So they should start to hear our audio now, right?
Yeah, they hear us.
So
Yeah.
So they should start to hear our audio on stream now, right, dude?
Yeah, they hear us.
Okay, cool. How's it going, everyone? We'll be starting very soon. Hope you're all looking forward to it, because we certainly are.
My God. Sorry for the late start as well. Jesus.
It'll be a one-up com stream if they want a late start. Before we start, I'm gonna have a quick snack.
That's
Keep
good,
it
man.
light.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I can hear myself. What the fuck?
Alright.
I have my
But yeah,
Twitch open for some reason.
how's the sharing looking?
It's going as as well as it can do.
Start very soon, guys. We promise.
Can you message Jesse to see if he's around? Because if he's busy, like I don't want distract him from anything. But if he's free, I'd love to have him on stream.
Should I message him on Discord or just privately in Messenger?
Both.
I'm not actually sure what time it is over there, but it's not too early or late for him then. Hopefully he'll join.
Probably 11 a.m. for him.
That's pretty good.
Because he made a tweet, like, advertising us, but whether he's working or not is a whole can of worms.
Yeah.
Because it is a Monday.
That it is.
Oh, Jesus, hold on.
What's up?
I just remembered there's a thing that I was meaning to do. I wonder if I can do it right now. It's to do with the power settings.
He's cool.
Yeah,
He's just gotta set the laptops, so yeah.
oh, fucking sweet. Power settings.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being a bit quiet, my dude. I just I usually have like no idea what to say in the setting up bit.
Well, we can talk about like the Mars copter, the fact that Sony just pulled a thing, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that fucking those video clips that they sent out, oh my god.
Yeah,
It looks
we're gonna get
unreal.
a full thing tomorrow, which is gonna be amazing.
Wait, see that?
plan to be high performance. Let's see what else. Active, yeah.
Oh yeah, and because I was meaning to ask because you've done it before. Like, I know you've done it at least once before. Anyway, do you think you're gonna get this whole game done in one night, or are you just gonna split it up into sessions again?
Maybe, I don't know. And Chris, I do have music playing in the back. The Fury.
Fiery boy.
One fiery boy.
Win out of the one sneaky boy or the one fiery boy.
Now, I do have an intro jingle. I made it a little while ago, but I mean, I guess I could play it on stream, but no, can I? I would have to make a whole different source for it. Let's see if I can actually do that live. Why not? If it breaks everything, I'll kill you. By the way, Chris is my brother, so I'm allowed to say that.
Remember, Chris, this will all be your fault.
Well, to be fair, it is his fault that I've ever played this game to begin with. So, yeah, Metal Chris 77 in the chat. He's the asshole that is the reason that I played this game in the first place. So thanks, you dick.
What was the story? Didn't you say that like?
So the infrared lasers section.
Yeah.
Where you need to either use the thermal goggles or the like cigarettes to see the lasers. Otherwise, you know, you're trapped and then you're gassed to death. Yeah, I was like 6 or 7 or around there, and Chris handed me the controller and said, "Do this," and I walked into the lasers and died.
And it just spiraled from there.
Well, for some reason I thought this game must be so good that I have to keep going. But yeah, then every other time like I played it, I asked if he could do the infrared lasers section and the Raven tank fight, but other than that, I was able to do everything else.
That's fair enough. I mean, how old were you at the time when you first played it?
6 or 7, I forget. Okay, and I'll blame Gary, yeah, because first it was Gary who introduced it to you, and then you introduced it to me. Yeah, that makes sense. So we both have a similar line. If I wanted to get the good ending, I would always get you to do the torture at that point. But you know, there was a point where it was just like, I can just use the stealth camouflage to walk through the infrared lasers, so I don't need to worry about that. So I don't need to ask Chris for that. Yeah, and then yeah, I prefer the stealth, but I also prefer like the good ending, because I don't know if you've watched the bad ending recently, Chris, because I had to go through that footage for the review, which is now completely done. And I looked at the cutscene of Snake like holding, you know, Meryl at the end after you've failed and you get the bad ending. And Jesus, Snake, oh my God, he beats himself up so badly. It's so horrible, and it makes me feel like a real piece of shit. And I need to go back and play until I savor. You know, it feels like awful to, you know. By the way, spoilers for like a 23-year-old game.
But it must be one of those things that, like, for a lot of people who, for the first time they played it, had no idea about the alternate endings, and they gave in to the torture. But then if they found out later on, oh no, there's a way you can do it where Meryl lives, and I can just imagine them just being so incredibly happy, you know, just having to go back straight away to, you know.
Well, I can't imagine it's like too outside the realm of possibility when they say there's 2 options and those things are there. You can, I doubt like people will be like, huh, I guess they're serious. You know, people probably thought, oh, I guess I had to do the right thing. Hey, Soulfire, how's it going? I'm doing
Also,
very well.
really quick, I just realized Jesse doesn't have access to this voice channel we're on right now, does he? He only has access to the members one, right?
Well, yeah. If you just call in here, well, because you just literally you called me privately, so well, hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Wait. Where is he? Where is he? That. Yeah. There you are. There he is.
I can which one. There we go.
It's a completely separate one, but whatever.
Soulfire, nothing better to wake up to than a stream from one up Tom's. Hey, Jesse.
Howdy.
How's it do? How's it? Yeah, how's it doing?
It's doing good.
Chris just messaged me his most recent the last time he played, did it 3 hours 20. Yeah. Do you want to know something? I completed it in 2 hours. Go fuck yourself. No. I remember when we were getting ready for the Let's Play of this, when I did do it in one sitting. Sorry, Dan. Because I wanted to get the tuxedo and the alternate outfit for Grey Fox. The night before the Let's Play, I did 2 speedruns of it. Like, one with a good ending, one with a bad ending. So that's 7th of March.
But it's weird, it's like, when you cut out if you skip all of the cutscenes, yet the game itself isn't actually that long.
It's really not.
No.
By the way, I will preface this by saying, yes, we are going to be watching cutscenes and stuff. And I'm not going to bother with, Virtua Kazuma. Thank you for the follow. For some reason my thing didn't come through, but I think I know why. It's because my sources have not been set up.
Still on the setting up page.
Yeah. But usually we get a thing, but I saw your follow and you have been recognized. Thank you very much.
That brings up to 81 followers. Awesome.
Whoop, whoop. Only 19 to go until we reach 100.
Come join us and be part of the pod. You won't regret it, probably.
Oh no. I forget every time I play this, like, the playlist, that it plays a bunch of Metal Gear Solid 3 stuff, and then we reach, life's end. Jesus Christ. It always hits me. I'm scared for when I get to that on stream, because I'm gonna die. No, don't.
Look at little Snake Jr. Gonna cry?
Gonna cry?
Gonna piss your pants. Maybe shit.
You gonna cry? Metal Gear. Brother, leave me alone.
I'm not gonna cry or piss my pants or shit and cum.
Father always told me I was inferior. Asked constantly if I was going to shit and ejaculate.
Shit and ejaculate, brother.
Oh, jeans.
Being told you're a baby.
Suddenly, liquid as Wesker.
Jesus, fuck, you're loud. Let's lower your volume. Say oogity boogity.
Oogity boogity.
Okay, now you're really quiet. Say it again.
Oogity boogity.
Sounds pretty good.
There we go. 69%. Nice.
Nice.
So how you doing, Jesse?
Doing alright. Finally got back to work, and second day, busted my foot.
Ugh.
So I'm doing my best to stay off of my feet today because I've got work tomorrow.
Like badly busted it, or?
Was it?
More like I just
twisted ankle.
I'm really done with my my footwear because I wear boots when I should be wearing something that's a little more comfortable for the feet.
Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Like, it seems like a good idea, for like style and stuff, but when you're doing like 8-hour shifts, comfort comes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say, as long as I'm comfy.
Exactly, although I think I've permanently fucked up my knees thanks to this job, so that's fun.
I think my knees are permanently fucked because of all the jumping I used to do as a kid. Because I never did a roll, and all the tension went through to my knees. So now, whenever I kneel down for anything, my knees just want to buckle.
Sucks. I think once when I was a kid, I winded myself so badly that I think I sort of semi-permanently fucked up my back. I remember one time we were doing like these, like jumping in place, like in PE, and I don't know, something happened. A pain just shot up through my spine.
Ow.
So thanks, school.
I was more cautious as a kid. But I did one time get royally messed up. I was riding my bike around our front lawn, accidentally went right into one of the picnic benches we had. Handlebar went right directly into my crotch.
Oof. That don't sound fun.
Oh, it was not.
Window. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah. That made me cringe just thinking about it.
Metal Gear.
Metal
What
Gear.
a fantastic series.
Yeah. Thankfully we're done with like the originals. Like, don't get me wrong, they're fun, but they've aged and they're not nearly as quotable.
Not as much as this. And I can finally say something now because I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and most of 3, so I'll be good for that.
I've played almost every Metal Gear, but it has been years.
Metal Gears.
I probably should. Yeah, while I'm off for this week, I'm gonna finish 3 finally and start on 4 because it's been too long.
Oh, I can't wait for like, because one thing that I've noticed, like when you play a game, like obviously you advance, you don't replay it like insanely like right after, because you kind of burn out a little bit, which is fair enough. Because nowadays, like with Metal Gear 1, I replayed it over and over and over because we didn't have Metal Gear Solid 2 yet. Then we had the PlayStation 2 come in for Christmas. I remember the box. We had it on the table in the living room. I remember that. I don't know if Chris remembers it, but I remember we played Metal Gear Solid 2 like crazy. You can go fuck yourself. Tom, do you want to get rid of him?
How do I get on like moderator mode?
Hold
again?
on, I think I can do it.
Yeah, Jesse, you're probably already on it.
Yep.
No.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks, dude.
Bastards.
They always show up. I remember, this is kind of, I don't know if this is a weird one, but during one stream, I had like, I think 6 or 7 of them all show up at once. And my mods commented on how fast I fucking took them out. I swear to God, I heard the Deadeye sound effect from Red Dead as soon as they popped up.
Nice.
If there's a way you could program like sound effects into like banning like bots and spammers.
Boom, headshot.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesse, you don't take anybody's shit with that, man.
Thank you for being, quick on the draw.
That's great. If the time zones weren't so fucked up, I'd join you more for whenever you stream,
Yeah, same here, because like a lot of the times I see that you're streaming and it's like 4 in the morning and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, if I stream, I would love to stream earlier, but there's just something about the magical time of 7 where it's just perfect.
Yeah. You get into the witching hour at that point, and it's just time to chill out. So
yeah, that's why starting late-ish around here, like 5 or 9, works better for us.
See you later. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Everybody, goodbye. But we've just started.
I don't have an interesting story on how I got onto Metal Gear.
Yeah, I was about to ask, because you mentioned it in the comments, but we never got to it.
My story is that Kieran
Go ahead,
told me
Tom.
No, I was just going to say, because my story is only Kieran told me to play it, and I did, so...
Yeah, I literally was like, you motherfucker, play it.
I did.
Play this.
But, Jesse, yeah, your story.
Grandfather knew a guy in town. His store's no longer there. He sold his property, and now it's a weed shop. But while it was owned by the guy, basically it was kind of like a the hell's the word I'm looking here for? It's
Thrift store.
A mom and pops.
Yeah, mom and pop thrift store, I would say. But he happened to have Metal Gear there, and I was like, okay, I've heard about this a lot, and I want to try this. Bought it, sat down, played it, and I was like, I really fucking love this.
Yes, you pointed at the game and you say yes. The first time I heard and saw Metal Gear, I think it was something with Johnny's reviews. That's fair enough. Like everybody finds finds out about things in different ways. Like I got really turned on. Like I was aware of the Metroid series, I really was, but I got really turned on to it because of Johnny's Super Metroid review, and I was like, well, I know I'm gonna have fucking fun with this, and now it's one of my favorite games ever.
I need to go back to Super Metroid because I loved when I played of it.
Oh, it's so fucking fun. I can't wait till we do Metroid Mondays after Metal Gear's done.
It's like with Metal Gear,
I've only ever done Prime.
That's another one I need to get done with. But yeah, with Metal Gear, like I'd heard of it as well. Obviously, like I said, Johnny's reviews, I watched them, and we always owned Metal Gear Solid 1, but I just wasn't into that kind of game at the time. I think I put it in like once, and I could never get past like the first section because I wasn't used to that kind of game. So I was just like, all right, I'm done. But yeah, no, when I played it again years later, I was like, yeah, this game's great.
Bear with me, we've got Peace Walker music. Don't get me wrong, I like Peace Walker music, but yeah. Same with Metal Gear Solid 5 music. It didn't really strike me that much. But that's Red Sun from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
I'm just gonna be blunt. I don't like the. I think it's specifically the Afghanistan alert music for 5 because it. I don't know how to describe it, but it just does not rub me right.
The music didn't strike me as much because, like, who worked on it? Was it
Ludwig Forcell?
Okay.
Harry Gregson Williams did some of it as well.
Okay, so he did work on it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, did he work on Peace Walker as well?
Yeah, he did work on Peace Walker. I'm pretty sure he did anyway. If I'm wrong, then I'll eat my fucking foot. But
I mean, I think he's done all of them since 2. So.
Yeah. Because in Metal Gear Solid 1 it was TAPI, which I'm pretty sure is an acronym because it's all in capitals. But
I think TAPI. There's loads of stories. I think TAPI.
Oh no, TAPI just did the main theme.
And then they had a bunch of other in-house composers who worked on everything else.
Yeah, I know they did a lot of remixes to do with the original games, like Theme of Tara and stuff.
Which I think you only really hear that in like the VR missions, like from the game, not actually the VR missions game, but from Metal Gear Solid 1, the extra stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the Discovery, the thing that no one listens to because everybody's busy watching the thing. Question for the chat. Do you want to watch half an hour of the... am I looking forward to the Metal Gear Solid movie? As long as it's done right. But
if it's done,
yeah, I have faith because the director did Kong Skull Island, and he's a massive Metal Gear mark, and he's also, like, he's very much understanding. This is a Kojima property, not Konami. They just own the rights.
When you understand
if
that,
I remember correctly, I think Kojima gave
his blessing as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, he is also one of the many people you can meet in Death Stranding.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Cool. So yeah, they know each other, and like I say, if he's passionate about the series and not just looking at it for the money and knows nothing about it, then he's got more faith. Like I'll admit, like Oscar Isaac's casting, like I think he's a great actor, but he wouldn't have been like my first choice to play Snake.
My first choice would have been David Hayter. But to
Right.
be honest, I did make a tweet which he liked. I said, so you know how the timeline works? It goes Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and then Metal Gear Solid. So I'm guessing they're going to go with Metal Gear Solid because that's the one that struck people the most. What I think they're going to do is they're going to do, like, they start off with a bang with Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake at the end, where Snake is fighting Big Boss, and Oscar Isaac as Solid Snake is fighting David Hayter. I said that on, I tweeted it, and David Hayter liked it.
That'd be cool. I would love to see that.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. One of the cool things I think would have worked for him, because obviously David Hayter, a lot of people forget that he's a screenwriter as well as a voice actor. You know, like X-Men and X-Men 2 and everything.
And Watchmen.
And what? Yeah, he did
If
Watchmen.
I remember correctly.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. It almost would have been cool if they would have brought him on as like, maybe not like a full writer, but like a creative consultant or something. You know?
Yeah, because he understands the characters as well, but you know, you gotta please Hollywood. And people will be like, who's this guy? But, you know, given the fact that he's got some merit being a screenwriter, yeah, they might listen to him.
X-Men and X-Men especially is so good.
I was just about to say how you bring up about pleasing Hollywood. Y'all want to hear a funny story involving the creator of King of the Hill and Beavis and Butthead?
Sure.
Oh, fuck, I forgot his name.
Mike Judge.
Mike Judge, that's it. Yeah.
When they were in the production of Beavis and Butthead Do America, when they were getting down to the casting, Mike Judge sat down with the person who is in charge of casting, and when he had to tell them that he did the voice of Beavis, Butthead, Mr. Anderson, Coach Buzzcut or Buzzkill, forget what the fucker's name is, and the hippie teacher, who I forget. The casting director just kind of was like, "The hell, like, no, you don't." I was like, "No, I do. I've been doing this show for a couple of years now."
Okay, we're just about to start. Just got a couple more places to share it to, and then we're good to go. Sharing it to the Discord groups that I'm a part of. But yeah, the thing I was going to say is, so do you guys in the chat, do you want to watch the 30 minutes of her briefing?
Yeah, I'll be down for it. You know, yeah, it's up to whatever you guys in the chat think.
Because I'm okay if we don't, but you know.
I mean, if we don't, like, we've already played the first two games anyway. I mean, I feel like we could easily catch up on what's happened.
So we got a yes from Soulfire. Chris, if you're still in the chat, do you want to watch the briefing? Actually, yeah, it's up to you. Okay, so who hasn't played it before? Because I'm pretty sure Soulfire, like, I'm sure you're aware of everything, but, like, it's up to you if you want to watch it or don't. Also, while I'm setting things up, I do want to try the thing. So I'm going to just change to a black screen. Don't freak out, anybody. It is literally just me doing... I'm messing around. A media source. Let's see if that does the trick. Okay, local file. Review perspectives, review assets. Yeah, let's go to all. That's not what I said. All. That. Oh, holy shit, it fucking works.
That's one way to start it.
Well, you know, I thought we needed some flair.
Do.
Bear with me. So, if I literally go to a thing, holy shit, that's really cool. That's amazing. All right, let me pause that. And before anything, I want to thank everybody who's ever supported, followed, subscribed, follow us on Twitter, on here. But if you really want to support us, you can check us out on our Patreon here. Oh, bear with me. Let me just go to Streamlabs real quick because I forgot to do it again. I'm bad at my job. Yeah, log in. Let's keep playing some music first. Fuck off, I don't want to start learning. I know what I'm doing. I guess.
What's 2 plus 2?
9.
It's 4. 4.
Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off.
Congratulations, you just graduated School of Smart Boys.
Okay, I think I've adjusted it. Let me full screen this. Okay, I've adjusted it. I think we're good to go.
Cool.
So, just to test it, Soulfire, just put in capitals, I love Metal Gear Solid so much. Because I've turned it all off. But if it don't work, it don't work. But you know. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so turn that off. Okay, let's pause the music. Close that.
I love Metal Gear
Yeah.
Solid.
Let's do the intro jingle. See if it fucking works. Can't hear it, but
That's one way to start it. Well, you know, I thought we needed some flair.
Do.
there we go. Awesome. Hello, everybody. It's good to be here. I have my wonderful friends here. What the fuck? Hold on. I'll be right back because my... Oh, okay, now it connects. What the fuck? Okay, alright. So, oh yeah, I should probably put my earphone in for the monitor so I can hear the game properly. We are starting Metal Gear Solid. Holy fucking shit, let's go.
I can't wait.
Yeah, and also the aspect ratio is correct. Also, if the game's too loud, let me know. If the audio's fucked, let me know. Because I want everything to be smooth and swimming. Because I would hate it if it wasn't. I should probably lock the... Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Alright, so I'm just going to put the controller down now.
Welcome to our stream of Metal Gear. Alright, now controller's on the ground.
Yeah, let's watch. Well,
That's gonna be later.
yeah, that'll be later. I don't know if I'll do it on my desk. I'll probably do it on my desk and then I'll grab the webcam and then I'll point it towards it.
Little police notes jingle.
Yes, that is a police notes jingle.
That's a game I really want to play at some point.
It is a point and click adventure. That is weird. Am I trying to make your ears bleed? Why? Is it too loud? Okay, how's that? Okay, we're still going. Testicle difficulties.
Testicle difficulties.
High-tech special forces
Yeah, I was worried about that happening, considering there's cutscenes that if I press any button, it's gonna skip it.
There are 6 members
I guess
of
it's just because we
Fox
were live
involved
for so
in this
long with the
terrorist
setting
activity.
up that it's only just now kicking in.
Psycho Madness
Yeah, I guess.
with his powerful psychic abilities.
So yes, answer me this: is the game too loud?
Deadly sharpshooter, decoy octopus, master of disguise, Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
Valver Ocelot.
Vulcan Ocelot.
I would get the Metal Gear figures out, but they are stuck. They are positioned beautifully, so I'm not gonna mess with them because I have all of the original Metal Gear Solid McFarlane figures that came out from '98.
Facility covers the whole island.
Probably not
I'll
jealous.
instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration
Yeah,
mission.
we're back now.
Weapons and equipment
Steam was dead.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh, okay. The animation thing was really loud. Okay, I see. Okay. I apologize for that. I will figure that out at another time.
David Hayes' first line in the history of Metal Gear Solid is, "What is the insertion method?"
Giggity.
Yeet!
There it is.
There will never be a title screen as great as Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty
is
fucking
very
good
cool.
though. Alright, that's the best I can do. Okay. My god. This game's music is amazing. So, is this a yes? Is this a yes for briefing? Are we doing briefing?
Yeah, we can.
Let's do the briefing. Because the briefing is not to do with the previous games. I'm not doing extreme. I'm doing normal.
Should've known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we
Invited.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry.
Yeah. This is where you find out that he was basically forced here by armed guards.
I'm retired from Fox. You're not my
Oh, he retired from Foxhound a second time, by the way.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
This is very important for the game, by the way. This is huge.
She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert.
It's totally not going to be the biggest plot point for the entire series.
Yeah.
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
Dr. Nair.
Don't worry.
Oh no! It's one of the biggest problems that the entire series ever has.
You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down
Pictures
5,000
taken before disaster.
soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of
This place is real, by the way. But it's basically melted.
Next generation special forces led
I
by
love the fact
members
that
of
they
Unit Foxhound.
use Yoshi Shinkawa's artwork for these briefing things.
Yeah, Yoji Shinkawa is one of the greatest artists I've ever seen. Have you seen his take on Mechagodzilla? It's incredible. It is so good.
Now I really want to see that.
Yeah, let me find it for you and I'll send it to you.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief.
There's also the beginning trend of Snake asking many, many questions.
So many questions. And not only that, but he's also repeating himself constantly.
Yeah.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear
And
attack.
stop them if they do.
Stop them if they do. Any questions?
Stop
Questions.
I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear
So,
more about
this is where we find out, hey, so you know Foxhound, the group that you were a part of for many years? Yeah, they are now a terrorist faction. Have fun with that. Fuck, I didn't mean to go
Isn't
backwards.
it like a cell? It's like one cell of Foxhound. It's like split
Colonel,
apart.
I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why,
I don't-
Snake?
I've never seen this one.
All that great.
There's a dog sled race
Yeah, I think
this week.
isn't like this is one that only plays after you exit off the briefing missions.
The longest
Yeah,
sled
hold on,
race.
I've never seen this one.
When did you become a dog?
Yeah, I think Twin Snakes does the same thing.
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Have a look
Oh,
at
I
this
see.
Godzilla.
Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to
Oh my
understand
god, this is horrible.
But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You've seriously never seen this one?
Not this one, no.
You're not the
Oh, wow.
Because I've watched everything, and then, because I accidentally hit X, which is back.
I swear this is like the one that plays when you exit off the briefing missions.
Well, if you watch all of them, and then you leave, you get the cut, like the scene where, like, it's audio where he just shaves his hair.
So that Mechagodzilla is fucking sexy. I
Yeah.
love that.
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you
This is literally the big boss thing. He's basically saying, like, you have no place in the real world, you're a soldier. That's what Big Bosses does. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. That's horrible. Let's do that properly, shall we? That's depressing. There we go. There you go, you got my first reaction to that.
Tell me
Yeah.
about the nuclear weapon disposal
Something that Kieran didn't know about Metal Gear Solid.
See, I say this in the review. I keep finding out shit about this game. I've never seen that scene before.
We can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
But yeah, you can also tell Snake's like got really long blonde hair,
The facility is equipped
Yeah.
with sonar detection
which is really
It's weird
fucking
because-
cool.
hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
launch.
Yeah, this is the best place you can get the like idea of
After the SDV
all he does is repeat and you know ask questions. There you go, another question. Launch questions insertion method.
that suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal
Who's
facility
written?
covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going
In you
with
mean Raiden.
As usual.
Oh, Raiden. Well, no, everyone isn't an asshole.
Top secret
But actually, that actually is really good.
support.
Because if you know the reason why Colonel is doing this to Snake, you'll know it's not actually the Colonel doing this. His hand is being very much forced. So that's
Yeah.
actually really a really like perfect like idea.
They say they'll launch after
So you
24
can see
hours.
it, but to be fair, Raiden becomes kind of an asshole after what he does to Rose,
Mention the target.
because he just fucking ditched her.
5 hours ago.
How do you bro?
You're cutting in and out there, Jesse. Oh yeah, this one you can actually move the camera around yourself.
Which I had no idea about. So
Yeah,
that is
so
very
you can tell that Snake's butt ass naked right now.
So who's in supervisory control of this
You naked?
operation?
I thought he was wearing underwear.
The President of the United States.
No, he's naked.
Means that the president must be meeting with his top aides.
Well, they
so-
changed that in Twin Snakes anyway.
At least I'm pretty sure he's.
Point, they're
Yeah.
still video conferencing with each other.
Eh,
Naked snake.
If that's a
Ah, very good. Yeah, that was quick. I like that. That was good.
Has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if
I
you
love
determine
the
that the
frames of
person
animation
belongs
there
to the
because obviously that's not 3D.
Well, if they haven't
Um,
Yoshi Shinkawa sketched each frame of that.
Yeah, it sketched each frame of that, and then like they had like a blur effect to do the like
Yeah.
that. You know,
But you can still tell it's his artwork, which I love.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys.
Just the cigarette smoke effect that they added into it.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has
we
already
have a nuclear weapon specialist. I know what her name is. She's Russian, and she's fucking optional if you don't call her.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an
Sure,
amateur
like,
when it comes to
she doesn't have any, like, mandatory
I
skills.
really like this. Snake just said, I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons. I like that because he's literally destroyed 2 nuclear weapons.
Snake's a humble guy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Holly White from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, you'll never hear from her again.
Yep.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los
I
Angeles.
have to go now. My planet needs me.
Seems like a million miles away.
I have to go now. Kojima doesn't want me anymore.
Kojima forgot about me, just like Reddit.
Ooh.
So I like these because you can get, you can understand the different stakes, like this.
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been
So
soldiering for a
this is a lie that Colonel is telling, because if you know what the Secretary of Defense is doing right now,
Colonel, you're a
yeah,
lousy.
Snake picks
One of
up on that. He's a like, tell me the real reason.
One of, like, the 15 lies the Colonel's going to tell him throughout this game.
Yeah,
I'll be frank.
but you're not Frank.
A person very dear to me is
You're Roy.
held hostage.
Who is it?
Meryl.
Meryl.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam.
Executive producer Solid Seinfeld.
Seinfeld Snake.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little
That's also a lie.
He died in the Gulf War. Since then I've been watching.
Are we making
after
notes
her.
about this?
Personal motive, Colonel.
Yeah, Meryl is only 18 in this game, which you would
Yeah,
never guess.
yeah, she's only 18. I always took her to be like 25.
Oh, yeah, easily. But no, she's late teens, everybody.
I don't have too many friends.
That's what I
When Snake said green, he was not kidding.
Exactly.
Also,
Goddamn.
Has received psychotherapy to not get attracted to the opposite sex. Well, that doesn't work at the end of the game.
But I have
Yeah,
two conditions.
yeah.
One,
There you
no
go.
more secrets between us. I want
Hey,
you
Silence, how you doing?
at all times. And
Hey,
two,
Wolf.
I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel.
Hey, dude.
No cutoffs involved, okay?
No more yes, Snake, no more secrets between us. I swear,
That's
fingers
why I
crossed.
was called.
Yeah, there's going to be no lies whatsoever, no more secrets.
I'm not a colonel anymore.
I love this, I love this.
Tired old warhorse.
I understand.
It's so good. It perfectly encapsulates Snake's personality. It's like, I'm not a colonel anymore. I understand, Colonel.
Just that subtle, smile he gives.
Yeah,
as well.
it's perfect. It describes Snake so well.
See, this is why the briefing is so much better in the original game than it is in Twin Snakes.
Yeah.
Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
I still want to try Twin Snakes in the future. Only problem is, it's expensive.
I
It's a good
have
game.
I have Twin Snakes. Do I
As do
do
I.
it?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing
Ooh.
peptide so that your blood and other bodily
Because,
fluids don't freeze
like,
even
it's
at
sitting.
Arctic temperatures.
Wait, where is it sitting? Like,
Not
oh, by the way, here's the nanomachines
There are
thing.
different types which
Let's count on one hand what this does.
nutrition and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Do
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental
Free.
functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a
For
cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go.
Unbelievable. Magic.
Why don't you just tell him all this when he asks anything else in there?
She's kind of like trying not to say, "Hey, I just put I just put a killer fucking virus inside you. You're totally not gonna die. Don't worry about that."
Banana machines.
Banana machines.
Banana machines?
Yeah, that's my brother being a dick.
Banana Rama, Chris.
Chief of DARPA and the president of an arms
So,
manufacturer.
DARPA Chief Donald Anderson. He is actually a lot more important than you realize, and we only find that out in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yep. Why?
The Armstead president.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, Armstead president, not so much.
Were they testing some kind of new advanced
Yeah, he's got
weapon?
it.
I'm not privy to
That's a
that
lie.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with the
Nanomachines, son.
Get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
I'm pretty sure Twin Snakes is... Where is Twin Snakes? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right,
Jeff.
it's right here.
Snakes. It's a good game, but it's basically baby's first Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
You know, I like to come up with the headcanon that the events of Twin Snakes aren't what really happened. They're just what Raiden experienced.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh,
That makes a lot more
that's-
sense, actually. That makes a hell of a
That-
lot more sense.
Yeah.
Okay then.
I'll
tell you.
yeah.
I'll tell you what then. Next Metal Gear Mondays game that we play will be Twin Snakes.
So we're doing Twin Snakes. You heard it first, everybody.
Yeah, we're doing Twin Snakes.
We're doing it live.
They have the ability to launch a nuclear
Fuck
missile.
it, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
Every time I hear we do it live, I have to think of that
What's the number?
infamous flip.
Oh yeah.
Afraid so.
Fucking thing sucks.
At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear
Fred
weapon.
Fox.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a power.
Don't know why, but I got the briefing mission. When you mentioned the briefing missions, I got them mixed up with the recap stuff about the first two games.
Yeah. By the way, I just saw something on my that just came to me. So you know how NASA have flown the Mars helicopter right now? They've just released NASA JPL, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, on Instagram. They've got pictures of the copter, and the quote that they put was "Pics or it didn't happen."
That's great.
Very good.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
Oh, you mentioned the NASA helicopters, and I was like,
How well armed
oh,
are these terrorists?
because I saw that
No matter what
trending.
exercise going on
Yeah,
outside,
they landed a helicopter. It had to be delayed. Its flight needed to be delayed because it was meant to be on the 12th, and then it was going to do a test flight, and then land again. But here's the thing: you can't just you control it like a drone because of the distance between the planets. So you need to send a command to do it, because it has gyro thing to keep it stable in the wind. It has landing technology, and it has picture technology and video. No, it has two different types of pictures. One black and white straight down bird's eye view, and one colored outward view, so you can see the horizons and stuff. So that's what the copter does, which is going to be really useful to understand. But they had to delay it because oh, by the way, this is the terrorist demands. They want a person's remains, and there's only one person that they would want.
Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next generation special forces.
Spoiler warning: we burnt the shit out of him last game.
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been
Yeah, but his body's dead, but he's not that dead.
Somehow he fucking survives. But no,
been working towards identifying
yeah, big
those
booze.
genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
Hold on a minute. I want to move the chat box over just a
Using
little
gene
bit.
therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
There we go.
Gene therapy.
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove
So yeah, now they're basically talking about the genomes and how you can make genes, like customize the human essentially. But yeah, no, they had to delay the helicopter because like the blade spinning program that they sent, it ended early, so they needed to do some they needed to do some testing. Like, okay, it shut off early. We don't want that to happen because if it's up in the air and then it stops, it's just going to fall and break, and you don't want that. So they had to send new software, reboot it, and they did a flight today, and it worked. Not only did they lift off, but they moved, took a picture, and landed. So that's fucking amazing. And they got a video with the Mars rover Perseverance looking on as well. How amazing is that? We flew a fucking helicopter on another planet.
One of the greatest.
But yeah, this is
the man
yeah.
called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
Can't wait for that full footage.
Yeah.
That's right.
There's the old man himself.
Dangerously to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier
So
genes.
the genome soldiers, the next generation special forces, they want Big Boss's genes so they can, yeah,
Priceless to the military.
yeah, they can use it for whatever.
His body was
Burn
cremated,
Sevilla.
but it was possible to restore his
So he
DNA
wasn't
without
totally
altering
cremated
a single
somehow.
strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting.
Basically,
Strong
splice
soldiers
Big
don't
Boss.
become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons
So
of
the
Big
Sons of Big
Boss.
Boss. That is like the only time you're gonna fucking hear that in the briefing, because they never bring that up ever again. Like
No.
they, for the next thing, like in Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, they call themselves Sons of Liberty and it actually sticks a little bit more. But this is the first time you'll ever hear them say, oh, well, they call themselves the Sons of Big Boss. No, they fucking do.
About these next generations.
They call
Yeah.
themselves
No.
Foxhound.
Not even Liquid calls them that at any point.
Made up of
Yeah.
former members of
Well,
Biogen
he is one of the Sons of Big Boss, though.
nuclear emergency
Yeah.
search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next generation.
I mean,
I
they
don't
can
think-
technically call themselves that if Big Boss had a hand in each of their lives. I mean,
Well-
Liquid and
well, to be fair-
Psycho
Well,
do.
Sniper, definitely.
And to be fair, all of the genome soldiers, because we find out they're technically clones on the digital level.
Gets worse. Most of them
They too are his prodigy.
Big Boo's is King Boo, but with an eye patch and beard.
And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out
I
all
could
their
Photoshop that.
Outer
Please do.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
So that thing right there, that is brought up later in Metal Gear Solid 2 with Raiden.
Genes which make
Video gameplay and
real
stuff.
soldiers.
Yeah.
Don't get careless just because they don't have much
But here's the
Is
thing.
that supposed to be some kind of inside joke?
using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just
That,
declarations.
yeah, there is a reference to the other games because after we defeated Big Boss, everybody in Zanzibar was just bought out by the government, and then they were retrained, and they serve the country now. And by the way, if you're concerned about the Oilix research and the lack of nukes, that was because in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, apparently all nukes have been, were just gone. All across the planet. Which does not happen. So...
Unless you're playing on PS4.
yeah, unless you're playing on PS... Oh, no, it's Metal Gear Solid 5 PS3. That's where they got complete nuclear disarmament, which is really awesome.
No, it's the PS4 version too, because I logged in one day and got the nuclear disarmament ending.
How
Oh,
could
okay.
an entire unit be subverted to
Yeah,
rebellion?
it was
They're
weird.
calling it a revolution.
How fucking awesome is that they did that, though?
Gene therapy. They probably felt
People got to
closer
experience
They see the unit.
unreachable content. I was about to say cut content, but it's not cut.
But
It's
if they were
unreachable.
regular army, they must have
It's
been
not
taken
episode
periodically
52.
by army
Ugh.
commanders.
Chapter
that was
3.
bad.
Rip.
They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the
Despite its unfinished state, I still love 5.
troops.
I do need to get back to it because I bought it again on Steam, and I'm going to mess around on it after this session today.
Apparently they
Yeah,
consulted
Gonna do
information
mods?
about the soldiers
I'm really
Nah.
looking forward to
from
playing.
their own gene therapy
I'm really
experiments.
looking forward to playing
They could do that
5 as
even
well.
without
I've had it on PS4 for
Well, our
years,
gene
but
therapy process
I
is
wanted to beat the
almost
others
completely
and
autonomous.
got to beat 3 and 4
Besides
first.
that, they're all geniuses.
And Peace Walker, I guess.
Over
Yeah.
180.
Well, Peace Walker is kind of essential to the plot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Secret of the highest order.
It's very essential if you want to play 5.
To investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to show off a cutscene when you sneak into the base. I'm going to show off a cutscene that I had no idea it even existed.
High-tech special
Yeah, by the way, this is the briefing on Foxhound, because the former unit that we were a part of in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, they've all come, the main guys, they've all come together in a head unit.
every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic
He's right there.
Sniper
She's
Wolf,
there.
the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy
I don't have him,
Master of Disguise,
because they never made one of him.
Raven, Giant,
Wonder why.
He's up there. And he's there.
Specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad
Over
we're
us.
meeting under these circumstances.
And finally,
This is when he was only just a bad guy.
squad leader.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
So I don't know why he has so much suspicions about Liquid and like being called brother and stuff, because he gets shown a picture of Liquid here and it's like quite a resemblance, isn't it?
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. Man with the same code
Okay,
name as you.
that line's always bothered me.
Would you know?
Yes, I am.
Fought in the Gulf War as a teenager. The youngest
Same
person
code
in
name
the
as you.
SAS.
Yeah, he's not the same code name. Snake, sure, but
Not the first part.
it's Liquid Snake and Solid Snake, two different people.
Something tells me you're as big of a fan of Metal Gear as I am of Ruby.
That is correct.
It seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
Sucks Dan's not here because I'm
For the
sure he
Secret
would
Intelligence Service?
bring up whatever
But
most
he never
recent
once
Ruby knowledge he
showed
has for
his
yourself,
Central
Fire.
House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq.
Uh,
After that, there
you
was
know
no trace
PS2
of him
man,
for
right?
several years.
Yes.
He started a podcast on Fridays that I join in, and I believe it's him, another friend of ours, Howdy, and another friend of ours, Biddle. They will talk endlessly about Ruby, and I feel like a third wheel.
Here's a photo of him.
It is something that has never interested me.
Yeah, same here.
Shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exactly.
That should be fucking red flag number 1.
I have
So
a
yeah, he even says that.
I don't know the details,
I have a twin.
but it seems so. That's why we really need.
Yeah, he asks later on, is like, why do you keep calling me brother? You
You're
know?
the only one
Like,
who can fix it.
what do you think?
Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Brother, I'm your brother, brother.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
I'm your brother from the same mother.
Okay, so now that we're done, if you hit exit, you get this last thing here.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for.
So you make your job harder. Great. But yeah, that's the way I always had it. I didn't have that fucking harsh talking to that Colonel gives Snake. I've never had that.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot about this one, where you leave. But yeah, I guess if you leave straight away, then you get that cutscene. But
Yeah. By the way, let's look at the previous operations just for... I'm not going to look at Metal Gear, but we'll look at Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Dr. Kirmarv, the Oilix research and all that. This is what we did. It tells the story of what happened. But I want to find Holly White.
semicolon.
Don't you mean Hori?
Yeah, there it is. CIA
Hori.
agent Hori.
That's
I
some
mean,
real.
is that worse or better than Solid Sanic?
It's far
That's my favourite.
worse.
Solid sand neck.
I will be showing off the Sanic line. Yeah. But
That's good English.
if we do load game, do I have the Let's Play file?
Amy, wait.
I don't think I've got the Firesign slots. Hold on a minute.
But at least you don't have to worry about swapping the disc around now.
Yeah, I don't need to. I guess not. Let's just do new game.
Yeah.
Radar off. Nah, let's just do normal. We're gonna have fucking the best is yet to come. Oh, I love this song! So after about an hour and 20 minutes, we're finally starting the game.
Welcome to Metal Gear.
Fucking love this game.
By the way,
so
I
much.
want to bring something up. In the Let's Play of this that we did on YouTube, I incorrectly stated that the names were changed because of they changed the names just in case it wasn't a hit. That's something I read years ago. That's
No,
not.
I thought that was the reason as well.
No, that's not the reason. It's because of the what's the reason? It's the Screenwriters Guild or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Screen Actors Guild, I believe.
Screenwriters, yeah. We were talking about David Hayter being a screenwriter earlier. Yeah, unions. That was it. Yeah.
Unions, yeah.
But yeah, I read that. Yeah, James Flinders, or actually that's Cam Clark, Leonardo, or whatever.
Leonardo himself.
Yeah, Leonardo. Yeah.
I remember when we did the playthrough for the channel, it's when you showed off that you just discovered that you actually dive right back into the water as well.
No. I knew that was the thing.
Oh, did you? Oh.
That I had no idea of.
But you only get to do it if you've been spotted. It's sure you could escape really quickly.
But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by
You
codec.
fell asleep on the Switch
Frequency is
Joy-Cons.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to
The
contact
codec
you,
will beep.
the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select
Ugh.
button. The codec's receiver
Okay.
directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you.
I'm not sure if that's a lie or I don't know how that works, but that's a load of shit. Because when we get a call from Meryl later, Con fucking hears that.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, because I'm doing the straight PS3 version, because I got the code, you'll notice that Snake's running animation is a hell of a lot faster, or more fluid.
Point actually, it's only just occurring to me now that yeah, he definitely seemed a lot slower. At least in the original PS1 version that we got.
Yeah. But I think that's must be something to do with the hertz, because we had the PAL version.
Yeah. And we didn't get the same hertz ratio till I want to say the PS3.
Yeah. Eh. Lucky bastard walked over the water.
So begins the fun adventure of trying to break the characters' necks without stepping into their field of view.
Yeah.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
Apologies, I'm playing MGS5, and Dee Dee almost fucking flew right into the water.
Okay, he's going that way.
At least that's something you'll have an easier time with when you play Twin Snakes, is obviously they have the whole thing of they have to alert everybody else before you go into full alert mode.
Yeah. Okay, you get so many rations, really early on.
And you can only carry 2.
Yeah, you can only
It's like the
carry
game's
2.
taunting you.
Yeah. And, by the way, you can never come back here.
Yes, it's not like you can save these for later.
I think they're there, because if it's your first go around, you're probably going to get hurt and spotted, so they want to give you healing items to save your ass, which
I mean, I definitely did. So,
makes
yeah.
sense. Ah, yes.
Have you ever done a no alert run of this game, Kieran?
Of Metal Gear 1, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
But, well, Metal Gear Solid 1.
I've done 1 of 3.
So have I.
And it was on a really low difficulty.
I fucking love doing that. Just walk right next to the bastard. It's my favourite fucking thing.
Yeah, their field of view is better than the MSX games, but you got to be a lot more careful.
But I've also played this game a hell of a lot more than those games, so I know how to like, you know, screw those over, you know. Oh, I love this scene so much, especially when you have the tuxedo, because the moment he takes the mask off here, he's in the tuxedo.
Yeah.
You okay?
There he is. He now has black hair.
What's up?
Wait, is it black or is it brown hair that Snake has?
Brown.
I want to say
It's-
dark brown.
It's dark brown. You know that.
But,
if you,
like,
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Did he?
I
Did
guess
he
died.
dye it or?
I mean, I'm guessing he did. I mean,
Whose
that's
footprint
something
are
they
these?
changed with Twin Snakes in the briefing missions. His hair is still the dark brown.
Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense here, you know.
Well, to be
because
fair, a
obviously
lot
Ricky
of
Bobby-
people with blonde hair have like those dark roots.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a term for that.
I
Is there a term
believe
for
it's
that?
called dirty dishwater blonde because I have 2 sisters who
No,
are
they're like- so
technically blonde, but their
naturally
hair is
blonde
dark.
and they have the dark roots.
I feel bad. That is a very unfortunate name for hair.
Yes.
Because mum has it.
You could have anything. Fucking dirty dishwasher.
Dirty dishwasher, no.
No, the terminology. My grandmother told me that the term for blondes who start off with blonde hair but eventually gets dark, it's dirty dishwater blonde.
Huh.
I
Interesting.
think that's what happened to my dad's hair because he was blonde as a kid.
Yeah. This is Naomi, by the way. She's the one that gave us the shot in the briefing that you saw.
If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out
Oh, the stream didn't die. Okay, cool.
Anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this
Suffered
exercise
for a minute and I
are using
panicked.
I see. I'm relieved to
It
hear
was
that.
Naomi, and for some reason when I first played this game, I always imagined her having like ginger red hair.
Huh. I mean, that, if you want to be honest, that's not as weird as what I thought when I played Metal Gear. I thought the Colonel was black.
That-
He probably tanned.
Really?
D.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Yeah, from the
What I see
artwork,
is,
that's what I thought.
By the way, it's a
No, no, no.
Hind D. The similarities are already beginning.
What is a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea.
Han
Oh,
D
fuck.
is
By the
right
way,
before the winter.
listen to that. That is the vibration from my PS3 controller for the Hind.
Fucking hell, my controller's alive.
No, it's Psychomantis.
No, it's Naomi. Oh, damn it! The moment I put it on my arm. No, it's Naomi
Nah, I'm not confused.
stimulating the blood in your arm.
That's what it is. We all have nano machines in us.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow.
Yay! It's one of my favorite characters in the series.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to
Naomi tells you to put it against your arm, but she doesn't specify if it's the forearm or the bicep.
I always did the bicep.
She designed your
Actually, no, I didn't do the bicep.
Yeah.
I do like my forearm of my right hand because do you know the reason why? Because when you're smashing the button, your whole arm feels it. So the second time you put the vibration on your arm, it feels really good.
World-class designer of
Yeah.
military
Yes, wanking essentially.
cute.
Pretty much.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
Mei Ling, this is when you had the.
Well, to be fair though,
accent.
Snake says in a second that stuff makes me too. Leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky. Like, thanks, Snake.
I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man
Sorry.
behind the legend.
Just kind of laughing at that concept there.
Let me explain
I've got a
about the
mission to
solid
do.
Han radar
This ain't no
system.
time to beat it.
I've got a
Metal Gear
raging
Solid
hard
2.
on in the middle of Alaska.
The red dots are your enemies.
Meanwhile, in Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake, is this really the time for this?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna show that off, but I don't know if I'm gonna get banned for it. But yeah, so I like this demonstration of the new radar. So not only do we have a much better radar than we got like the original, like so. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake introduced a radar very much like this, except it was just nothing but dots. Now we have the cone shape of their field of vision. And that's amazing.
It is going to help you out so much. Oh, I think the stream went dead.
Yeah, it hasn't gone for me.
I just went to an advert when I refreshed. Hang on. Let's see if it goes back.
I'm still seeing things fine.
Oh, I guess it must be an advert from my end for some reason. Usually only ever does this in the stream.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, it did very much feel that way. But no, you'd think this is the sort of thing Mei Ling should have told you before Shadow Moses. Yeah, that's very useful. But I think it might also be like a reminder of, don't forget that this is what this shit's for.
It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here. Now his weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you.
So yeah, this is one of the coolest aspects of Snake. He swallowed a whole carton of fucking cigarettes. Jesus Christ, Snake.
Don't you mean a pack? If it was a whole carton, goddamn.
Yeah, whatever.
I think Snake could swallow a whole carton, probably.
If you want to get in,
Eat like Snake.
Nano machines, son.
it's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the
That
enemy.
door. Yeah, that door's open in Metal Gear Solid 4, because that's a thing.
Yep.
5.56ers and pineapples.
I learned this in high school.
People have swallowed Stranger Things. That's a good TV show. Well, Netflix show, whatever.
Yes, I put the
I
whole
still
DVD
need to
in my...
continue from season 2.
I still haven't watched it yet.
Dude, check it out. It's really good. And season 3 is also very, 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 very good. Although I will say my favorite season is 2.
I can't see it from here.
So usually I go up the top floor. But
Yeah, I usually do the top floor as well. I mean, can't you get the
I'm counting on you, Snake.
Can't you get the suppressor now, or do you have to wait a bit before you can
no,
get
it's
it?
not the suppressor that you get. It's the thermal goggles. I'm not sure, because if you, I want to show it off, but I don't want to like mess things up, because I want to show off another thing as well. But before we do anything, I want to call the optional person. Okay, no, it's 141.52. Nastasha Romanenko.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything.
She's got a
about
fucking
those that you
cigarette in her
want.
mouth.
I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
Check out
They asked me to participate
Mythic
in
Quest
operations
Raven's
as a
Banquet.
supervisor
I
for
will
the
check it out.
nuclear emergency search team. I
Hell of a
was
title.
happy to accept. We must not allow
My
terrorists
brain was
to
constantly
get their
fighting
hands
there
on
because
nuclear
I wanted to say
weapons at
Mystic
any time.
Quest.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a
Nuclear weapon?
The world cannot
Nuclear
stand by idly
weapon.
and allow
I
that to
love
happen.
her voice, it's so
And
good.
neither can I.
Yeah, it is.
Nuclear
Unfortunately,
vessels.
all I can do from here is provide you with
Tough lady.
information.
You're a tough lady.
That'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Thanks, I'm made of
Same
concrete.
here, Snake.
You call her enough times, and like later on, she tells you her backstory.
Yeah, she does, but... Alright, first things first. We want to grab ourselves some stun grenades.
I only really appreciated the chaff grenades on my second playthrough of the game.
A surveillance camera?
Godsend.
Well, okay, we can't grab the stun grenades just yet. We need to grab ourselves. Oh, Jesus! It has to be this version. Yeah, now we can use the chaff grenades.
Oh, shit.
That jams electronics and stuff, so the cameras from before, we can finally disable them. But now we have stun grenades. Don't just throw them all willy-nilly, because they will just guarantee you an alert. Be sure to hop in here, because go around to the back, we get a SOCOM. That's our first handgun. But here's the thing, you can actually find one of those in Metal Gear Solid 4 underneath the thing. So we can go under there, and we can get a cutscene very specific, but I will miss some shit. Oh, I can also do the thing that me and my brother did like all those years ago, and I still find myself doing it as like a traditional thing.
What was that noise? Huh? Whose
I didn't
footprints
know
are
that was
these?
there.
Huh? What was that noise?
Oh.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Always, always, always fucking do this. Yeah, so we're going to go up the top way only because we can get a slightly more important cutscene where they describe where the chief has been moved to.
Oh, so if you go in a different route, then you don't get that cutscene. I didn't know that.
So if you go under, like the bottom way, and then you go up to like a certain grate, it'll you'll get a cutscene where two guards are talking about how there's a door that has a lock that's broken.
Yeah.
And they just say they got a shipment of SOCOM pistols in. So that's really interesting.
Again, the amount of detail that was in this first proper game alone is off the charts.
Yeah. Also, first-person view, 3D. I did with all the research that I did for the review. Kojima and his team. Kojima basically said, "Hey, we are going to go in with the mindset of make the best PlayStation game ever," and they pretty much went and did that. By the way,
A load of magazines.
it's Master Miller from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Woo!
Yes, Master Miller. Yeah.
Shut up.
You're not Travis Touchdown.
I thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well, I
Comfy.
know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions
Foxhole,
about the
hey, you.
flora or fauna out here. My
It's
frequency
141.80.
is 141.80.
I'm going swimming tomorrow.
You are going swimming tomorrow.
Woo-hoo.
Splinter will be very disappointed.
But yeah, also if you go in the bottom way, you'll also run into some rats, and they'll have like the little whim.
If you go in the bottom way, that means you're gay.
I moved the dark machine to the cell on the first floor.
You're really thinking about that.
No, I'm really thinking about something. It was a good reunion. Yeah, I did watch that video.
Oh, yeah.
David had a horrible time because his internet kept dropping. But yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
They did one for the FF7.
Okay, by the way, you'll notice that the cutscene stopped there. If you have been spotted before that point, I should have gotten caught on purpose, but you get a secondary cutscene which talks about how there's an intruder, and he's been using stealth. And then Snake says, "There's an intruder besides me."
That's the one I usually get, but
Yeah, because most of the time you end up we end up just getting caught, and that's just the thing that happens. But I love the fact that they've loaded the entire area, like the tank hangar. They've loaded it.
Yeah.
But you're not in it. You're only doing a first-person view mode situation.
Yeah, they didn't even necessarily need to. Like, they could have just rendered, just the vents, but no, they went out of their way to do the whole hangar.
By the way, those codec calls, they're very much a push the action button to do this. And, yeah.
But this is back on the PS1, when it was the only console. And they actually said the name of the button.
And to be fair, Metal Gear has a consistency to do that quite often. By the way, if you come in the top way, this room is open. Alright, and in doing that, we get the thermal goggles early.
I am learning just so much new shit about this game. Every playthrough we do.
Yeah. But yeah, the cutscene that plays, I'll see if I can crawl into the vent and try and, cause it to happen. But, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen,
Yeah, I was totally unaware that cutscene was only caused if you've been spotted up to that point.
Yeah. Okay. You're just trying to be tall.
Yeah.
Well done.
So close. I can touch the smaller part of the ceiling.
Ooh. By the way, the moment you go into the vent, the music stops. Say hello to the world people. World people.
World people.
Yes, hello, I am world people. How are you?
Oh, hello, I'm world people. Come on.
I am
Oh
world
my
people.
God.
Follow for free iPhone 5.
Ugh, can you not?
What?
Tom said, follow for free iPhone 5. Chris said Wagwan.
Hey, Wagwan. No, I'm Wagwan. Shut up.
I call you Wigwam.
Everyone calls me fucking everything.
I call you Megawan.
Oh, Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I never turned on my light. Now you can fucking see me. Jesus Christ, that's bright. It looks like I'm being abducted by aliens.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's the Mr. Bean intro.
Yeah, right. It's the Mr. Bean intro. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. That don't look good.
Yeah, we could see your face just fine, dude.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect that. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my eyes. Fuck.
Chris, turn it off.
Not here. I wonder if the cutscene will even play.
If it does, then cool, but...
Let me crawl up here. If it's this, then it is.
Comes out as grated cheese.
You come out as grated cheese. No. Okay, so what you're meant to do is you're meant to crawl up to like the vent. Where is it there? Because it might be. I'm gonna check a few things because yeah, you get them talking about how like there was a shipment of SOCOM pistols. Yeah, that's the way you come in.
Also, me personally, I mean, you guys might think differently from it, but to be honest, probably the best looking PS1 game.
Yeah,
Or
without
at least
doubt.
with one that's trying to be as realistic as possible with the power they had. Easily
Yeah.
the best looking PS1 game.
Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of benefits to having the like the jumpy, colourful nature of, say, like Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, and that's cool and all, but this gives you like the idea of, hey, this is a dank fucking tank hangar, you know?
This is
Like, I get it.
just
Like
a manly game for manly men.
No, yeah, and this is a dirty vent, you know?
Dirty vent for dirty men.
Just like your mouth.
Thanks. So yeah, I'm guessing the cutscene only plays if you have come through that
Cool.
way.
Oh, if you come through that way, yeah.
By the way, a little detail that some people might not notice. This tank's here. Yep.
Yep, that is indeed a tank.
Okay. Set it to high.
Oh, the stream did go dead. Okay.
Yeah. I've set my the thing to above normal to see if that'll help.
Okay, we're back now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm above normal.
Yes. Little trick. Turn on the double tap the button and then you can do it. Yeah. Yes.
I'm not above normal in any.
Just like real life.
I'm just.
Go to lift your scope.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Just realize you can't pick that up because I'm wearing fucking headphones.
Perfect.
Look at the
It's
red.
picking
I
up the
need to
Daba
get a
Chief.
mic.
It's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. So, he kind of looks like he's having a seizure or a heart attack. But on the radar. But if we use our X-ray vision, leaning.
He's fine.
Yeah. By the way, right here, you can actually do a. Yeah, I think if you're using a particular version, you can do a major skip, and skip way ahead in the game. It's something to do entering this vent in a particular way.
You hungry?
Yeah.
I think in this version it just goes to a metal grate that blocks the way, right?
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so I'm not going to show everything off here because it takes a while in order to do it. But you can enter the vent, look at Meryl doing a workout, then leave the vents, go back in and look at her. She does in and out 3 times. She does a couple of different workouts, and if you do it enough, she shows off her panties because you're all dirty perverts, aren't you? Including you.
Ah, yes, nothing gets me going like
Poor
PS1
Chi.
Pixel.
Show the people.
She got a little pancake. She's just woke
Oh,
up.
so that's Johnny, right?
I woke
That was in
her
the
up.
Yeah,
toilet.
that's Johnny Saskey. Yeah.
Want some pancake?
Akiba.
Remember when he was just a gag?
And yeah.
Hello, Chi. She's having a big nom.
Oh, there she is.
Wait, hamster ASMR. Don't hold on to me.
She dropped something on me.
Yes, hump the
Probably a poop.
ASMR.
Oh dear, she's poaching it. Did you poach it? She's a
Yes.
smelly.
That's my favorite line in Twin Snakes. A woman, not him.
A woman, not him.
No, Snake. It's like Goku doing the pat-pat test. Oh, Steve.
It's
Girl.
actually a female.
You look great.
I'm here to save you.
Stop showing your ass to the people, Chi.
I watch.
What's your outfit?
Stop, Chi. You'll get us banned.
You had your pancake.
I'm the pawn said to look at Chi's worthless butt.
It's true.
Hey, cheese.
Oh, by the way, this is Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh, first time I played this
Just
game.
without
I
the Jamaican accent.
Just recognizing all the actors, just fucking Black Cat and Grim Reaper and Grandpa
Yeah.
Max, you know.
For me, it was up the other way around.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Kieran, she's walking around with her giant cookie.
They say if they don't accede to their demands,
Oh,
launch a
actually,
weapon.
I know what will tide me over.
Darskins.
You don't want cheeseburger?
Do you want cheeseburger?
I want
You
Charles
sure?
Burger.
I thought this place was
And Garcian Smith.
warheads. They shouldn't
I
have
want
access to
Burger
a missile.
Kong.
Burger Kong.
Home of the Whooper.
Yeah, I understood that reference.
I don't know why. The first time I heard that, I laughed so
Same
hard
here.
I was in tears.
I loved that joke, Home of the Whooper, and it wasn't like received that well. And there we go.
And Garshian Smith. You mean the voice actor for the Derper Chief?
No, that's George Bird. How did you know that?
Correct, but I think didn't George Bird play Lee in the first season of Walking Dead?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, he didn't. Wait, no, I don't think he did. I know Lee's voice actor was like did like the previously on Walking Dead thing as well for the show, but
Greg
I don't think
Eagles.
it-
Oh, yeah, that was definitely off there.
I
It
would
would
I
help,
would recognize
yeah.
Greg Eagles' voice.
Careful.
What colour?
Just leave it as is, really. Yeah, that.
Now,
See, that adds in some stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. George Bird is a pseudonym. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
By the way, we get the best fucking code names for Metal Gears now. It's not TX55, not Metal Gear D.
Metal Gear Rex.
It's Metal Gear Rex. Fucking love that.
Rex is better than Ray.
I should have worn my Rex t-shirt. It's the one that
will
has the
die on that.
Metallica font.
Oh, dude, that sounds so
That
cool.
shit me up.
And if you're gonna
could
name
you
your
look through my
battle
black
tank after
t-shirts
any
and look at
No,
that?
I'm
badass
starving.
creature,
I'm
name it
gonna
after
make
the
cheeseburger.
T-Rex.
By the way, the fucking cutscene of that in Twin Snakes is bullshit.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, it's so dumb.
Do you want to know what he's doing in that? He's not like against the wall. He is up in the corner like fucking ninja. Like that is so dumb.
There are 2 passwords.
Fucking Richmond in IT crowd.
Baker.
Okay, so it was to do with unions, and it was that. So I was technically right.
The other
Sweet.
George Bird saw that name. He's like, I wasn't in this game.
Oh yeah, in the Metal Gear Solid manual, David Hayter has a different name. Can you actually
Sean Barker, which I think was the name of his character from the show he was in.
This is bad.
That's weird. He has a pseudonym in the manual, but not in the actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure why he was exempt from the whole union thing with changing the names, but yeah, whatever.
By the way, these manuals are really good.
They're like self-like, like Twin Snakes, like it's if you want to get into like if you want an easy first Metal Gear game, then yeah, play that.
Yeah,
But
it's very easy. Although for me, it's
very
harder.
easy.
It can be harder in some aspects because of like the way the controller is mapped. Oh,
To be
by the
honest, I
way,
wouldn't even
I will
like-
show this off.
So where are
Look at this fucking artwork for the manual.
Oh, is that the? Oh yeah, dude. In the because I remember you gave me a spare copy of the manual.
Yeah.
I took out that artwork and I stuck it to my wall.
I'm probably gonna do that at some point.
I love it so much.
Good old Yoji.
keeping Baker?
Yoji, it's so good. It's weird. Liquid Snake is sort of, you know, in the sidelines for that thing.
You know,
Jammy.
if I have a weird tangent about voice acting.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, no, go for it, dude.
Yeah, right there.
Just to be honest here, even though I love Metal Gear Solid 5, I really kind of wish they had
it's
David
not-
Hayter.
It's not in focus, but it says Sean Barker. But yeah, I wish they kept David Hayter, but I know exactly the reason why they didn't.
Personal area now.
Yeah, Selfire, that's exactly what I did with it, and it looks so cool.
But yeah, we are getting the description for the card keys. Oh boy, the card keys. Except
Doors will open automatically.
they're good in this game.
Yeah.
There's no
Guess
more
what,
fucking.
guys?
There's no more fucking guesswork.
Guess what, guys? They
Key to my
stack.
car, key to my house.
Oh
key
yeah,
to my
we
trunk,
really
key to
we
my
very
heart.
much skimmed over it, but there is a way to disarm the launch because Psycho Mantis found out the code for the launch from DARPA Chief. So there is a pan, or no, it's a PAL, where... Okay, by the way, Pentagon! It's the P word. It's, yeah. Anyway.
It's the secret word!
It's a secret word.
That's the safe
Are you
word.
excited? No, I'm fucking dying!
But he said that there's 3 card keys that allows us to disable the launch. We need to find the card keys and we can put them in, and then that will stop the launch. So yeah, the DARPA Chief died.
Yep.
Don't say Pentagon.
Yes, the DARPA Chief died.
The DARPA Chief.
The DARPA Chief. What the hell?
Naomi,
It's like
the
my
chief.
whole life is leading for me to get in this box.
I don't know.
Snake,
It looked like a heart
you're
attack,
weird.
but
A heart attack? No,
In the box.
Are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
Sounds
Don't
like
lie to
you're
me.
in the box.
I'm lying to you.
Absolutely
I
not.
need to
Snake.
believe that you're in charge of this
fucking
op,
right,
but
Campbell.
you don't have complete access to the file.
Access to the file?
I told you.
Shut up.
Just here's your
Oh.
What was the question
yeah.
again?
We don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
By the way, if you crouch, oh, my controller stopped.
If you crouch enough times in the game, your character gets a nice
You get.
big round.
By the way,
bubble
if you look over this way,
I'm
yeah, I know, butts, yes.
but
Crouch.
what?
If you crouch
No,
enough
we're gonna
times,
get,
you get sore knees.
something to do with asses.
Oh,
So,
Hey, Dad.
see what that pixelation is?
it's a glory hole.
I'm sorry.
Hold on a moment. Okay, I can.
Dan, do you want to join us on the Discord?
Hey, I can see you. I can see you. Hey, I can see you. But if we get a good look,
What the fuck?
don't worry.
What the fuck?
Hey, Dan.
Good boy.
Nanomachine son. That'd be great. Okay, here's a funny thing about this cutscene. If you haven't picked up, join in for like an hour, sweet. If you pick up the, if you don't pick up the SOCOM, Snake does something here.
you're not.
I'll explain what it is.
That one I actually was aware of.
Is this the first time you ever pointed
It's
out
almost like you're actually an 18-year-old.
your hands are shaking?
Yeah, he pulls out the gun here, but if he doesn't, if you don't pick up the gun, he grabs the barrel of the gun.
That nervous glance.
Which honestly,
You're
that's
scared
kind
looking
of cooler.
They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk to
That's the
me.
Metal Gear series in a nutshell.
Safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
We have our first sequence of fighting.
Think, shoot.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Okay, now Meryl will actually start helping us.
I'm telling you.
Oh, right. Do you want to invite Dan in here?
Oh yeah, we're on the other call, aren't we?
Yeah, because you met, for some reason Tom decided to call me somewhere else.
Because I'm an idiot.
By the way, our punches no longer kill people. Ow.
How do you add people to the... Oh wait, hang on. Is this it?
Okay,
Yeah.
make sure you're running
I've-
out the
I've-
door for this. Because otherwise you'll get hurt by the grenades. Alright, that's everything. I've never actually punched Meryl or anything during that. I don't know if you can.
I mean, no, I know later on she slaps you, but...
Yeah. The alert music, though. This is important! Oh. It is an arse!
Who are you?
You've killed him!
You've killed him!
Yeah, Meryl is a tough motherfucker. All she needs to do is just stand there and take some fucking grenades to the thighs. I have a good idea. And under the influence of Psycho Mantis, Meryl does this. I like this piece of music here too, by the way. That's a whole clip you're wasting. Well, to be fair, that is Mantis doing that, not her.
Dan, you should be able to join the call now, my dude. I finally figured it out. Like a 60-year-old with an iPhone.
Technology is always
Good girl. Just like that.
There he is. What's up, Dan?
I can't hear you.
Thing works.
It's time to get funky, 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 funky.
Naomi, I just had some kind
Boy.
of
Friday Night Funkin'?
Is it from the nanomachines?
I want to play
No,
that game.
Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
I only recently found out that it's a free browser game.
Yeah.
What is?
With a shitload of community-made mods.
What is?
Mantis.
Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that game's fun as fuck.
There he is.
Yeah, I want to play it. How you doing, Dan?
I'm pretty great. That's just DDR for your fingers. It's the best shit.
Yeah.
DDR for your fingers. But yeah, that's Johnny. Hello. That's a rash one. I don't want that.
We're going to say see you next game, but we're going to see him later on anyway.
Yeah. We are going to see him later on, where he can get the screaming shits again.
Yep.
It's fine, Meryl. Just picture him without his mask. Oh no, he's hot!
No, instead it's, oh, it looks like Snake. He'll do.
Yeah, we also got a hint about where the Armstead president is. He's in the basement. They just moved him, and the walls are a different color. Gee, I wonder. Okay. This should be... Oh, that's grenades. Nice. I'm not going to be using them anytime soon. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. I don't think I've ever used them. Like regular grenades.
Throw 'em at Meryl.
Actually, other than the tank fight, I don't ever use them.
Say, yeah.
Throw them at Meryl. Well,
more...
she's proved that she can fucking take it.
There you go.
Oh,
like,
by the way...
If you kill Meryl, like, doing that, I think you get a game over anyway.
Yeah. By the way, you can get one of the... If you remember in the previous games, we had massive pitfalls. They're still here. Just, you know, nowhere near as huge. And they open up again.
Imagine one of these guards just doing their round, forgot that was there.
Yeah. But they will never take that route, just so you know. But in case you're concerned, you can actually see where the traps are with your thermal goggles.
Oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
That's another new thing for me.
Okay.
Driving 100 miles through a McDonald's drive-thru.
What?
Nice. Wanna watch that later? It took them 17 hours.
Well, yeah.
To get to a McDonald's drive-thru.
Hell yeah. If you're gonna buy McDonald's every time, no harm, no foul.
Farm know-how.
When it comes to chicky nug-nugs and 100 miles, you know. Yeah.
I got KFC today.
Do you want to know what would be really funny if they drove all the way back before they ate it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, it's TGS, knowing them, they probably filled the car with it.
That's grenades. I just want C4.
I really shouldn't have bought that KFC. I have like £120 in my bank.
I've got nothing. But
Payday's soon for you anyway, isn't it, Dan?
Huh?
Payday's soon for you anyway, isn't it?
Friday, yeah. That's also the day I go back to work.
Yeah.
Boo.
Ooh, ooh.
See, the thing is, I do have a cough in the morning, but I think that's just my morning phlegm.
that's
Yeah, I think
That's
everybody
likely what
gets
it is.
that.
ow.
It's like your throat is just, it's so dry from sleeping overnight that, yeah,
Hmm.
I think anybody's gonna
It's
get that.
the absolute worst.
Okay. By the way, if you can shoot Baker from here, I've done it, and you get a codec call from Campbell calling you an idiot.
Snake, what in the fuck are you doing? Just quickening the process.
He was looking.
What?
It's fine. Just have a 40-minute cutscene with still life pictures and military people explaining why you did it.
Down, write that down.
You're the arms tech president.
No, don't
He is
touch
solid
it.
4. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
C4.
I've got to stop leaving the PS3 controller on the desk because it has
Yeah.
vibration on.
I used to do that loads as a kid, and it scared the shit out of me.
The one the boss keeps talking about. The greatest character in the Metal Gear series.
Yeah.
Yep.
Revolver Ocelot.
He's essential to the plot.
Like you don't know everything about us already, Ocelot.
Waiting for you, Solid Snake.
I know that
Waiting
part's cool, but it's when he does it in 2 is when it really gets me.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, I didn't know this either. If in this boss fight, if you completely get fucked over and you let him kick your ass, he will say, "I'm sorry. This has been such a disappointing fight." But if you do what most people do and actually do well, he'll give the "You're pretty good." But he'll call you out for being shit.
You should let him shoot you 6 times and see if that actually kills you, and then make fun of him.
No. So here's the thing. With every boss fight, you can call up Campbell, because Campbell and Naomi are on the same codec, which is dumb, by the way. But if you do that, you get some like insights on the unit. So if we call Campbell now,
So basically, they're your hints if you're ever struggling with the boss fight.
yeah.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of
Liquid what? Not Liquid. Fucking Ocelot, why were you so boring in 5?
in the Russian tax police's elite
Because Troy Baker had a fucking huge paycheck, I guess.
intelligence agency.
No, but even just his look, he just looked like a pretty boy.
Yeah,
He didn't really do anything.
I hated Ocelot in 5, I'll be honest.
And wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic.
He's like one of the few things that ties everything back to Metal Gear. Otherwise, it's just a really
He learned
fun adventure game.
techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
So here we find out he's just a massive, like, hard-on for torture.
I'll half agree with you, Chris. I'll say it's not a great Metal Gear game, but it's a fun game.
Yeah, my brother doesn't get that. he thinks, the story's not good, so the whole thing's shit. But then again, he doesn't really like the controls, and that's him. But that's fair enough.
See, I'm not a fan of older Metal Gear controls.
So here's the thing. If you want to beat this boss fight real quick, hold down the aim button and hold down the crawl button, and you'll run and shoot. Get back
It's
here,
something
you
the
son of
game-
a bitch.
The game never tells you at any point that, though, right?
Yeah.
The manual could.
No, don't.
Read the manual.
Nobody
I've
reads
read
the
it.
manual.
Well, that's why you didn't know.
Have you seen how fuck the manual is?
You know when I played Dynasty Warriors, I read the manual and I learned how to play the game.
And you learn how to play the game?
Oh,
Oh.
that's
why we
2
have
bullets.
tutorials. For people who
Tutorials
just
are for
pick up
weak
the-
people. That's 4.
Can't disagree.
That's 5. Ocelot, you're still alive, you liar. Yeah,
I think
yeah, I 100% agree, Chris.
wasn't he just talking more about like 6 bullets per chamber?
No, so you said 6 bullets, more than enough to kill a man.
Oh, okay.
Kill anything that moves is what he says.
Because the boss was in 3, I think I kind of remember, he was like, yeah, you should really know how many bullets are in your gun, and then Ocelot turned that into his whole personality. He was he was like, I have a normal gun, but I want this gun with less bullets so I can count them.
When he immediately fell in love with Big Boss.
Oh, didn't
Engravings.
he
No
buy like a
tactical
really
advantage.
shiny dumbass
Oh,
revolver?
oh
and
my
then
god!
he was
Oh my
like,
god!
Yeah, I'm so
I,
fancy.
I totally nearly ran into the fucking wires.
Oh, shit, you did.
Wow.
That would have sucked.
You idiots!
Johnny.
Then out of fucking nowhere. Oh Christ!
So like you
Put it on
did
your
like
lap. This is the worst thing that happened to Ocelot.
Yes, this is blue. Actually, maybe.
I hate it.
Unless you're
I
talking.
hate it.
Unless you're talking
I-
about how his mother dies.
No, I just mean in terms of just the game, not like character progression wise.
It's like, did he even know that she was his mother though?
I'm
Just
not
the whole
sure, I'm
liquid
pretty
thing.
sure.
I was like, oh, I like Ocelot's character. Why make him Liquid?
There's a big reason for it.
He's not going to be awesome liquid.
Yeah, I
until-
know, but I didn't like it.
He's never Ossa Liquid. He was never Ossa Liquid. He was just
Psychotherapy.
pretending to be. It's not a Metal Gear game. It's a random action game with Metal Gear name. That's why he doesn't like 5.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I still find it
Story in
really,
5 is too downplayed.
I still find it really
Unfinished and
stupid
too-
how it was based earlier than Outer Heaven,
Yeah.
but they have a mech more advanced than the mech in 4.
It's
Yeah.
like the Star Wars sequels. The stuff they have in there is more advanced than the original trilogy.
Answer my question.
Like mechs
What
and
about
stuff.
your code? There's no
I
time.
talked.
What?
And all of their technology is way better than anything you see in 4, which is like the latest down the line of the game series.
Like, and
Yeah.
more advanced in, like, Revengeance, which is even further.
Yeah, Vengeance is like last in the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm fairly certain, what are those shadow units called? The ones that can just basically do anything and not give a shit?
Skulls.
Even the DARPA chief?
Yeah.
But the DARPA chief said
I feel like any of them could beat anyone in Revengeance,
yeah.
because they're fucking insanely powerful.
They get your code.
Well, to be fair, when they first show up during the Honeybee mission, like, because I've been playing Metal Gear 5 on Steam, like, I just shot them with the rifles that you find on the floor. I managed to beat all of them, and you get like an S.
There's-
You basically get a guaranteed S rank if you do that.
There's a big ass fucking Gatling gun
Looks like
in
a boy
the
now his was sliced off.
outpost you're in. That can really take care of them. Also, S rank. That does not stand for high points. That stands for do it as fastly as possible.
To be fair, I didn't do it as fast as possible. Did it at a decent pace, and I killed all the skulls, which gave me a high point.
I just told you I was
So.
here to save you.
The skull unit, that's what it was.
Kill
Yes.
the DARPA chief. He had a heart
Yeah, I feel like any of them could take out almost anyone in Revengeance, except maybe Raiden and Armstrong and Sam.
The terrorists have both codes now.
Like, what the fuck is fucking Sundowner gonna do against guys that can teleport and beat the shit out of you?
I agree. But what do they really want?
Talk about the good old days of 9/11.
Sundowner just wants to fly more planes.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs.
Patrick Zimmerman was,
You still have
well, Patrick Zimmerman isn't actually Patrick. Wait, what the hell?
Patrick Zimmerman's Ocelot's voice actor, right?
Okay.
Oh, the thing died. Okay.
What the fuck?
No signal.
Okay, so what happened there was State President Baker. Oh my god. Okay, Baker said like he doesn't have the PAL keys. She gave it to the woman in the cell.
All I remember is that she had a very good butt.
Okay.
I'm sure she is.
But she's tough as
See,
a
I
cat.
like Metal Gear Survive as a game, but I hate it as anything else.
Don't.
I know
Let's
Chester
not talk
agrees.
about it. Let's not talk about it, please.
Chester agrees it's a great game. Chester, didn't you love it when they had the class system right at the end of the game when you don't need it?
Oh, just like Final Fantasy 13, yeah.
What? No?
Oh, I fucking hate that game.
No?
Yeah, they
was
they
great
open it up to
potential.
everybody.
They fucked it up.
No, that's halfway through the game.
I'll contact her right away.
You get to learn everyone's basic classes, and then once you get halfway through the game, everything's unlocked.
For me, it goes Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 1, then it's Metal Gear Solid 2, then Metal Gear Solid 4, then it's 5.
Chris, you're not the biggest fan of Metal Gear Solid 2 either, or is it just, you know?
I think he doesn't like Raiden. That's all it is.
I love Raiden. He's a cringy little weakling.
That's why I like him, because of what the story is doing. They are morphing anybody into Snake. That's the whole...
I like him for all the wrong reasons, because he just sucks throughout the entire game.
He represents the player because we're asking the exact same questions as him all throughout the story. Like, he has no idea what's going on. We have no idea what's going on, and that's what I like.
I think mine goes 4, 2, 5, 1. I have never really played 3, so I can't really rank it.
Okay, yeah.
5.
Okay, that is blasphemy. 2 and 3 at neck and neck? No, I have to disagree, because 3 is far better. I used to love 2 a lot more, but no, 3 is my favourite.
Revengeance is the best one.
Okay, by the way, I think this is actually a good way to write out the thing that they did with the last game, because Baker is saying how nuclear war has just... the threat of nuclear war isn't gone. Which makes sense, considering Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake basically said nukes are just not a problem anymore. So this is their way of saying, no.
No, they were, yeah. Muff.
We made a giant robot and stuck a nuke to it.
This for the 3rd fucking time. Technically the 4th. No, 5th.
Welcome to-
Fuck, I forget how many mechs there have been at this point. Because you've had the Shago Horde, that was the first one. Then it was Zeke. No, then it's Peace Walker, then it's Zeke. No, it's not even... Yeah, unless you want to count Portable Ops, which I don't. Then you have Sahelanthropus, and then TX-55, then D, then Rex, then Ray, and then
There's not
The boat.
yeah, then Arsenal Gear, which I guess is just a big boat.
Yeah, but 4, they don't really have like a new one. It's just they have Rex and Ray fighting each other.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
Coolest part of 4?
Ray and Rex fighting.
Hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
However, do you pilot Rex, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
It's really funny how you pilot the thing and attack the thing which was meant to be an anti-Metal Gear weapon.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And win.
Icon literally says, actually, I programmed it to be like able to do this, but everybody in the team was like, no, don't do that. But I installed it anyway, so just use it to literally beat it up.
Coolest thing about Ray was definitely the fucking water plasma cannon shit it can do.
I
Yeah,
love
Ray
that
was a
too.
really sleek design for a mech.
Yeah, there is
I will
actually.
die on that cell. That Rex is
fun.
better than Ray.
Oh,
I
Rex is
prefer
better.
Ray.
I prefer Rex, but Ray had a really nice design.
I grew up with Ray, so I never played 1 until Kieran showed me it.
Have you ever played one?
It
Since
did nice,
then?
so there you go.
No, I never played it myself. I just can't be fucked anymore with games like this. But I like watching them.
What kind of data?
It's the thing. It's the thing with old games is, whilst maybe I would like to go back to some of them, but there are some that just don't interest me playing wise. I'd rather just kind of watch someone else or a friend play it and just kind of watch with them as they play it.
Yeah. Like how
I've always been like that. I used to enjoy watching my sister play like the GameCube and shit, and I used to just like talk as she played and like we had fun.
I'm having
Yeah,
a
again, well, it's
crisis right now.
We've said it before that it's like it's hard to go back and play these older games that you never grew up with, you know?
It is for me, especially seeing as I grew up mostly on the PS2. It's a floppy disk, Soul. Um, yeah. So since I grew up, especially around the PS2 era, going into the PS3 era, because I never went backwards and played old games. Like the oldest type thing I played was the N64, and even that still looked, at least better than the PlayStation in some ways. But yeah, going back now is really hard for me unless it's like a game I really know I'll like.
Yeah.
Pentagon.
I'm feeling rather old. You should.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so
Sorry, Dan.
this is a light I've been using to try and light me up here, but it went yellow for some reason. So I decided I would try and use this controller, which is specifically built for this, because we have another one like this for our LED light strip, but we've lost it. So when I kept pressing to white to make this a decent light, it wasn't working. Then I realized I can control this with this.
Yeah, it's the same remote, so it uses the same what is it, IR frequency.
Yeah, I guess so. Either way.
All those color changing remotes are the exact same.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause
Now
a heart
then,
attack in large
Chris,
doses.
what the fuck is an Amstrad?
No,
That sounds made. It sounds made up.
everything's made up.
I want you and Meryl to
Well,
work
there,
together.
well, well, there's a light show going on in the background. Hell yeah, Kieran's having a party.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst
You
transmission
talking
like
about one of them Ataris?
Yeah, Amstrad is just an old computer system where you kind of use a floppy disk. I think that's the right one.
I had a computer which used floppy disks.
That sounds like Commodore 64.
But that's like but that
you.
it took a while before computers used CDs anyway.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Well, we always kind of use cartridges. So yeah, we really kind of skimmed over everything, but
Floppy disks were the VHS of the PC.
yeah, use cassettes.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
right.
much.
I was still using VHS when Blu-ray came out.
Jesus Christ, I streamed at that point. I can't remember the last time I bought a Blu-ray or a DVD or a game.
When's the last time I bought a Blu-ray?
Yeah, Blu-ray. Heard that name in years.
Blu-ray.
You still use Blu-ray? It's all about that 4K streaming, son.
4K
That's
Ultra
a
HD.
name I've not heard in a long
You still use 4K? Get on that 8K ladder, boys.
Oh yeah, that's a thing now, isn't it?
8K is
I have we have an 8K like 50, 60-inch TV in our living room.
with 8K films that are going to cost like 60 quid.
Yay.
Makes you just want to fucking
There's no
chill looking
point
at the quality.
anymore.
Well,
Like,
Yeah, there is.
When buying a cinema ticket is
There's always a
cheap.
point.
it's bullshit. It's just higher quality. How pretty is it? Just sit down and enjoy the fucking movie. It doesn't have to be super pretty.
Watch a film in 144p and tell me it doesn't matter.
It
That's kind of
doesn't
basically what
matter.
VHS is.
Yeah.
No, he's got a point.
No, they at least got up to like 240, 480.
Yeah, no, VHS definitely had better quality above 144.
So
Also, don't play old stuff on a big TV because
Oh,
it strains the eyes.
N64 games look the fucking worst on big TVs.
oddly enough, Wii games look terrible on a great TV.
PS1 games actually don't look too bad. That's the weird thing. They look better than PS2 games.
Okay, so we can call Campbell like 3 or 4 times to get the Meryl's codec because we skimmed over it again. But the power keys that Donald Anderson told us about, he said that Baker had There we go. That took a minute.
This is Streamlabs for banning him.
Yeah, I think it's like Streamlabs. Something's going on with it. I'll have to figure it out.
Yes.
But anyway, like I was saying, you can call we can call Campbell like 3 or 4 times in Meryl's codec and immediately shows up. But we can just look at the back of the CD case, which is there, and we'll see it's 140.15.
Like everybody else, I thought they just meant the back of the disc that.
I would never figure that out.
Like if you bought this game with just the disc, like, and you didn't know to call Campbell and you didn't have the internet, you'd be kind of fucked.
Yeah. By the way, this is a really long codec call.
I would run around everywhere and just be like, what the fuck do I do? And then quit the game and just never play it again.
Well, you can call Campbell. He's there for advice. And he literally says, look on the back of the CD case, look on the back of the CD case, look on the back of the CD case. And then Meryl's codec appears.
See, this is why I'm glad the internet exists now.
Yeah?
I could just look it up.
Okay, what the hell is going on with this thing? Because now it's red. It was orange earlier. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's just
Brave.
slowly changing.
AOL and dial up and then get the game back.
But I knew you were. It's your eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
How great is it to live in a world where we don't have dial-up internet?
Compassionate eyes.
I don't miss dial-up internet.
I liked the jokes we were making with like Gamma last night about AOL and shit.
How it on Windows Vista.
Oh, I don't believe that. Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Why is there a Windows 98 prompt?
Terrorist leader, Liquid Snake.
Please update WinRAR.
You selected Microsoft Sam. Please change the message.
But first I want some information. You were involved in this.
So I found a new phone game to get addicted to.
Oh dear, what is it?
It's called Isekai Demon Waifu.
And this is the 7th time you've shown Isekai Demon Waifu in class.
Listen. This one, it's not a gacha system, so I'm fine. All you can buy is resources.
This one is different.
The only way you can unlock characters is by leveling up certain things.
How bad is
So
it
I'm safe from expenditure, except I've spent money on resources.
Of course you can.
It's a rare, never been seen condition, making it highly collectible.
This is where we basically find out that the whole, the arms tech company here was literally designed. This whole area is literally designed to become to build Metal Gear. It's not a nuclear disposal facility. It is literally used as a front to build Metal Gear.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with
Well,
Baker right after
get
the revolt
fucked.
started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing, you were able to keep him hidden from the
Women
guards.
have more hiding places than men.
Anyway,
What?
Boobies.
how's he holding up?
He's
Not where I was going.
heart attack.
Meryl's
Seems the
18.
DARPA chief.
Out of context, that is very strange to hear.
I've done you bacon
Was
with
either
it.
of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidence.
Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I have a friend request from Dylan.
Me neither.
Dear one, you son of a bitch.
You know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
So yes, President Baker basically said if you can't disable it, you're gonna have to destroy it, and you should ask Dr. Emmerich.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
And don't worry, he's not like Dr. Kiyomave, he's not like Dr. Madnar. He's gonna be a staple in the series, which thank
It's
fuck.
not like Dr. Eggman.
It's not like Dr. Eggman.
Or
He's not
Dr.
like
Wily.
Detonation code in time. I need to ask
Dr.
Madison
Wily.
for Metal
Dr.
Gear.
Wily.
You plan to take
Mega Man?
on by yourself, Snake?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Be the first
I
time.
love that line.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being
Because he's
held?
literally destroyed 2 Metal Gears at this point, but he only fought one properly, because Grey Fox was there just like trying to shoot.
But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go
Could you actually shoot the missile into Grey Fox?
No, he blew up the Metal Gear. Grey Fox hopped out. The whole place was lit on fire. Snake, all of his gear was on fire, and Grey Fox swiped the Oilix MSX cartridge from Snake.
No. When you're fighting the Metal Gear, and like what the fuck's Grey Fox is like pinning it, holding it, and he's like, Snake, shoot now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean
And you can't even if you press the button, he's just like, nah, I can't.
Yeah, he's like, no, I can't do it.
Oh, okay. I was always curious because I know you didn't even like hold the controller at that scene. You were like, nah, I'm not doing it, and I was always curious.
Well, I will aim at Liquid, then I'll hit square, and you'll hear Snake go, no, I can't do it.
I mean, killing Grey Fox would be a blessing at this point.
Yeah. Well, in the review, I basically say, in the end, it doesn't matter. Because, Liquid kills him anyway.
Dan, what the fuck did you just say? What about my game?
Yeah.
Isekai Demon Waifu? It's a totally legit game.
Only Dan will find these games.
Come in.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay.
What?
Let me try to say this another
Stay
way.
the hell out of my way.
Okay.
My way.
No worries.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
I told you. No match for the legend.
No match for the legend.
Time for the laughing emotions.
Go.
I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation.
Heal.
But listen,
I've only just noticed how weird Snake's face is. Look at them with that one.
Meryl, you can say, like...
after I open up the cargo door,
excuse me.
I'll contact you.
Like, Meryl, you can say, like, you know this place better than me. I've been playing this game for, like, how many years now? What the fuck?
Too many.
I had no idea you could look around when you're, like, selecting the button. I've never done that before.
That's
Wow.
the second new thing Kieran has learned from
That's the
this
second new
now.
thing. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dr. Howard.
Dan, you missed it. There was a cutscene that Kieran had no idea was actually in the game that I actually knew was there. Oh, that was so
And we
good.
have the
That's
so-called
on
suppressor. Now we can... Oh, please be a ration, please be... Yes! Okay, so
Don't be rashing me.
I'm going to be picking up something that I keep missing it quite a lot recently, and I don't want to. I want it to actually pick it up this time, and it is the mine detector. I keep missing it.
Really?
Yeah, but don't you have thermal goggles, so it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter, but
Snake.
Plus, you can just crawl on the ground.
exactly.
Yeah, just... He's not like Snake's the slowest crawler or anything.
Beep,
so.
beep.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
How?
Hey, Kieran, it's your very first time playing Metal Gear.
The way you walk.
What does
No, it
that
isn't.
mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped
Oh, yeah, oh right. You're talking about like the thing that.
intruder
Yeah.
sensed, gas is released.
The bit coming up, yeah.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
You said you stay put and be a good girl.
Be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get
That's when
careless.
things always turn
Things
sour.
always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I really like the character portraits. I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they are awesome. It's one of my favorite things.
Not as fun as the other ones where you can fuck around with them, but
Yeah.
in terms of coolness, they're definitely way better.
Something about just scrolling down and seeing Campbell's name badge and that attention to detail.
Yeah.
It's just when you can press the button to see what they're feeling, what they're thinking. It's just Ryan going, ugh.
He does just go.
Give me
"Ugh."
give me a break.
Hey,
you
come
serious?
on!
Imagine if we said that on the codec call right after the fucking sister died.
No,
Sick.
like,
Hey, come on!
I think my favorite one is what I did in the LP when like right after Stillman gets blown up, I hit like the button and like Raiden says like no way or something like really fucking insulting. Right after like Stillman pours his heart out and then gets blown up.
Stillman the coward.
He is not that bad. He atones for his sins. Blah, blah,
He
blah.
atones, but he's a coward.
All right, let's save just to be safe, because you never know.
Fat Man is my favorite character in that entire game.
Mine's Batman. Fat Man will always be my favorite boss and favorite character in Metal Gear 2.
I'm an artist.
He's not even that good. He's just great.
He's got your favorite quote though, Dan.
Yeah.
Laugh and grow fat.
It's just Curly in a bomb suit and roller skates.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but still.
Laugh and grow fat, my dude.
I love how you can shoot him directly in his bald face, and he doesn't.
He does the whole boss fight whilst drinking a glass of wine. You
Mine
can't
is
beat
Spider-Man.
that.
Spider-Man isn't in Metal Gear.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Vamp. He's pretty Spider-Man.
Don't you mean the cyborg ninja with the tuxedo?
You mean he's more like Morbius?
I mean, if you put Peter in the Iron Spider suit and kill him and bring him back to life, then he could be kind of like Grey Fox.
Okay, so this was the very first thing that I ever had, and me and Chris always like crawled and avoided the lasers that way, but I've changed my method to do that now. I've started just walking.
The amazing Spider-Man.
Yo, Chris, it was all down to you.
I will say Vamp in Metal Gear 4 is a lot cooler than Vamp in 2.
Agreed.
Actually, he does more. Vamp in
However,
Metal Gear
Vamp in 2, when he cuts across his stomach or his chest for every
Oh, yeah.
kill, was very cool.
That's why he says 5 today, or rather 6.
However, him and Fortune were basically the same character of like, will you be the one that gets to kill me?
Yeah.
pretty much. They
You know
both.
what? I honestly didn't like Fortune.
Yeah, no.
No, she was boring. She had a really cool character design, which was a sad waste.
Oh yeah. I like Fortune, but
Tall, strong-ass dark woman? That's like the best shit.
Hell yeah. It's a shame she was basically
Carries a
playing
fucking
the Lord.
railgun?
it's when I only realized in my second playthrough that Fortune's dad, the Colonel at the start, and Vamp were in a relationship. Which
Yes,
I
yes, they were.
missed.
It was hot.
Deep throat.
Pretty hot. yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
That's something I just learned.
I have a thing for taller women and strong women.
You do. That's
Bef-
right.
Before
You
this
know-
Resident Evil 8 shit, where everyone's now on it, everyone used to make fun of women that were taller. Bullshit.
Yeah. By the way,
Dan was into tall women since My Hero.
for some reason, Snake does not fucking realize that's Grey Fox's voice, but whatever. Unless it's a
Well, yeah, 'cause
filter.
it's deep.
We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so
I will say the dark-skinned rabbit girl from My Hero. Oof. Anyone who's tanned in anime is always like the best character.
Dan, it's your I can't stop with manga.
Yeah, keep reading. Next read, Don't Bully Me, Nagatora.
Yeah. I've got them up to volume 5 now, so I'm good for a while.
I read all 80 chapters last night because it was so good. Because I watched 2 episodes of the anime that just came out.
But yeah, that codec call I made just to Campbell just now, like where they said we were monitoring the call. That's optional. One thing about this game is there are so many optional codec calls, so fucking many.
That's
Like-
one thing I loved about each playthrough is just whenever something significant happened, just trying out all the calls to see if there was anything that people would add to it, anything new. And when they did, it was just so cool seeing that attention to detail and extra
That's
shit
something that made me smile in Rising as well because they kept that in.
Yeah, they always do,
Like it wasn't even made by the people that made Metal Gear. It was made by Platinum, and they still kept that shit in.
Yeah, they did.
Exactly.
They didn't have to.
Probably just 'cause they
Interesting
respect
fact about the codec
people.
calls in Revengeance. They're actually pre-rendered scenes in order
Oh,
to not
cool.
deal with the game's frame rate.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
This is Raven's territory.
Nick's going to-
my head, feast for your flesh.
I will say,
Probably the most
he looks a
boring
lot
villain in
smaller
Isn't
in
this
the
a
model.
scene of a murder?
Yeah.
Those are crows.
Like, he has a really cool boss fight, but to be honest, Raven is just kind of fucking boring.
Yeah.
Listen to your heart.
Now, Raven, does a raven belong in Alaska? Let me ask you that question, bitch.
That was the last time you saw a Raven.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Twin Snake saw that and was like, let's do that for every cutscene.
You're being way too literal, Raven. Since when does a bird drive a tank?
Ravens are smart. They can learn.
Yeah, they can. So here's the thing. You can call everybody about advice, what to do. Let's call Nastasha, because she's optional, but she gives loads of technical weapon jargon like this. It's really interesting
Oh,
to learn.
shit. Her name really is Nastasha. I thought you said it wrong.
No, Nastasha
No.
Romanenko.
Nastasha
Oh,
Romanenko.
she's Russian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything
Wait, what year
about
is this? Is she Russian or is she whatever the fuck else they call themselves?
Nah, she's Russian.
Shit, god,
she
goddamn
mentioned-
communist.
Well, she mentions Chernobyl and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah. But let's call Meryl, see what she has to say about it.
Meryl, how do I fight a tank? Help.
There's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades.
And she basically
Meryl.
tells you what to do, which is cool.
Meryl, you're
Chuck
talking.
grenades at the fucking thing.
You're talking in your mind with Snake. I think. Is nanomachines in this one? Where they talk in their head?
This is the introduction of nanomachines. Okay, here's the thing. This is a preview. This is a preview of the boss fight later. For the Metal Gear fight. So you throw your chaff, and then you get the weapon that actually damages it.
Soulfire. Well, basically, because she's not been in the past few couple of seasons. She got really buff, shaved her hair, tattooed a raven on her head, and just decided to fuck shit up in a tank to kill Solid Snake.
That didn't go the way they planned.
Yeah, he kind of fucked you up a little bit there.
I took a direct hit.
Super Ruby.
Hell yeah. I'd recommend Ruby. It's not great, but it's good.
And just doesn't interest me.
It's fun. I'd definitely call it a popcorn anime.
Yeah.
Where like you can just watch it for the fights and shit, and not really follow the story and just have fun.
Like Dragon Ball?
It's like, DBZ.
100% like Dragon Ball. Just watch them train and fight, and that's you don't really need to care about anything. Just remember the characters' names, and that's the most you need to do.
I remember watching Kai when it was airing on Nicktoons of all places, thinking, wow, these voice actors really have powerful lungs.
Oh yeah, I love Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna lie.
I know Dragon Ball now.
I might
I wouldn't
die.
put it in I wouldn't put it in my top anime, but it's good.
It's like the anime which made anime popular in the West, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks for
The soundtrack is definitely one of my favorite parts about Ruby.
He's trying to pick it up.
What is it? As Red Like Roses Part 2, the song is probably my favorite one.
Kieran, she's trying to pick up the ice cube.
I am also busy.
I felt like such a badass the first time I beat this boss because I did it without the chaff grenades.
Why would you do that?
Because Tom's a hard badass. I feel like throwing constant grenades at a tank would eventually do something.
It's not like the fucking the cannon on it is as fast as you. You can easily run.
Ooh, that's a good song. I remember that one.
Cool. So
I treat.
here's the
Oh,
thing about that boss fight. Sorry, if you manage to get your aim just right and you land the grenade actually where the guy sat,
Oh yeah, actually in Paul, yeah.
yeah, it will actually do double damage. So you could, if you
Oh,
have a
cool.
good enough aim. I think particularly in easy mode, you can literally throw 2 grenades, and then that's the fight. But yeah, I struggled there for a moment.
Sup, dead guy?
Happy he got the card.
Why would he have the? Why would Raven not have the card?
Yeah, I never understood that.
He's also letting him go.
Yeah, they're doing that on
Raven,
purpose.
you're like a 7-foot buff ass man. Just go punch him in the face.
I told you so.
Nick,
You
you're
also
on my
just
ground.
survived a tank exploding.
I heard he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Oh dear.
You know, people really exaggerated like how vampires are mortal in Metal Gear 2 and 4.
Yeah.
But man, people really can survive a lot of things, huh?
Yeah, they really
Yeah, I
can.
mean, like I said earlier, Fat Man can survive taking a bullet to his bald, fat head. So yeah.
True. Well, people can survive a bullet to the head, but surviving a tank explosion, I think, is another thing.
I mean, to quote Return of Jafar, be surprised what you can live through.
I've never watched Return of Jafar.
Yeah,
It's alright.
you can use that quote for you for watching it.
Oh,
I really don't like Return of the Jafar.
I mean, comparably, was it, Aladdin and the King of 40 Thieves is a little bit better, obviously.
Oh,
'cause
is that
they got
the one
robbed
with the
back.
dad?
I'll get to a cutscene
Yeah.
real quick and then
But it's a Disney movie made outside of the Disney house, so yeah.
Isn't Aladdin's dad Alibaba?
Yes.
Yes.
Crazy.
I didn't know
And
that.
I find it funny how Genie mentions that in the movie. Alibaba had them 40 thieves.
Oh yeah.
How fucking weird is that?
I mean, I guess they didn't think about it when they made the film.
Well, you
What?
guys, you see, Aladdin actually takes place in a dystopian future.
No. No.
Remember when you see the
no.
stop sign in the desert and how he can make all those pop culture references? It's not just a comedy for people to laugh at, it's serious.
It's serious.
I hate theories like that.
Someone bombed whatever Middle Eastern country it was and it turned into Agrabah.
You gotta shut the fuck up and just enjoy the movie, Arky.
The Rugrats! The babies are all dead and part of Angelica's imagination. She started taking drugs at the age of 13. That's why they appeared again and all grown up.
I hate theories that just do shit like that to kids' cartoons.
One of the absolute worst, I watched like a Watch Mojo list about it, and one of the fucking worst I've ever seen is that the witch from Brave was fucking Boo from Monsters Inc. And I'm like, are you mentally ill?
That's part of the big Pixar theory.
And then they're just like, no, the reason it's like that is because she has a doll of Sully. So that means I'm like, it's not just a reference. It's totally.
Yeah, so everyone in Pixar apparently works for fucking Pizza Planet.
The Pixar theory is interesting. It's this really big, old fucking theory connecting every Pixar film together.
But the thing is, it's not connected. It's just Easter eggs. People don't realize this, and they think it's this big thing.
Hey, it's
Like if someone sees like a Woody doll in the background, they're like, "Oh, that means it's Toy Story World." It's like, no, it just means that they were like, "Hey, remember this film?"
I mean, yeah, but I like to kind of think it's.
I think
I
theories
like the
ruin
theory a
film.
bit, but not take it seriously.
a really dumb one where they're like, Dash from The Incredibles is Andy's dad, and I'm like, shut up.
Incrediboy has Down syndrome. That's a legit theory. That's why he's so messed up. There is a theory actually that he has super intelligence, which was his superpower, but because it was only mental, no one saw it as a superpower. Which I kind of like. He invented rocket boots when he was like 12, so I can subscribe to that one.
That was his quirk.
That's an interesting theory.
Shut the fuck up, Tom.
Goes to hero school.
Send him to MHA, MHU, whatever. Fuck you. It's been a while.
And he said, and when everybody's super,
No one will be.
I love that, man.
Which is kind of not true. It just makes people even more super.
Mega ultra super.
Oh my god, this is so
What makes you stand out? I have the
I mean-
ability to breathe fire. I have the ability to turn invisible. What about you? I have no powers.
Hey, my hero.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I can flick people really hard and break my fingers.
What, for the burp?
I'm.
Oh,
I still need to get into
That
that,
was
but
pretty good
something's
too,
just
but
drawing me
whatever.
back from it.
Yeah, Zuko is still
It's
trying
a
to figure
really
out
good standard
what
shonen anime. I think it's great. It's honestly, it does everything right. It does nothing new, but it does everything right.
Wait, Dan, which is the one that Izuku has? Is it one for all or all for one?
Who?
are you cold?
Deku.
Deku has one for all,
I
One
need
for
to
all.
cool off.
because it's for everyone. And then all for one is, it's for me.
Yeah.
Frozen, Little Mermaid, and Tangled are all connected. Yes, they're all the same. Well, not the Little Mermaid, but the Frozen family and the Tangled family are the same family.
No,
I think.
they're just in the same universe.
Or the neighboring kingdoms. No, it was the Tarzan mum and dad is the mum and dad of the Frozen
Oh,
family. That's why I'm
We've
thinking
had our
of.
first alert sequence.
2 worlds, one family.
One family.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, but
Monkey.
that fits too fucking perfect.
That was really lazy of me. Really?
Tarzan should have returned to Monkey. He did. I'm glad he did.
This is not going well for me.
Yeah, shoot him with a gun. See, this is where you'd run the Daniel method of run and gun.
Well, here's the thing, that doesn't last.
Get that fam ass.
Dan, I want your fan ass.
My methods always work.
Oh my god.
Remember my Tenchu playthrough? It was semi-flawless.
That's true, yeah. It was pretty good.
You saw me beat that final boss with expert skill
Just jumping
by
them all
knocking
water.
him in the river.
I'm gonna die. Let's save.
I still can't believe that's how you could beat that boss.
Then you have that awesome cutscene.
It's like I would never beat him. And just like I did fucking flying fucking suplexes on him to get him close to the river, then I just knocked him off and won the game.
Dan, that's what I love about every one of your playthroughs, is just the unique way you end the boss fight.
So nice.
I just I have the stupid talent of just breaking games needlessly.
These headphones, too big for me.
Frozen The Frozen ship is the one that we see in The Little Mermaid. If you that's a fun theory.
You had to extend them, didn't you?
See, that one's fun. It's nothing like, oh yeah, the family died whilst carrying Anna as a baby, and then they birthed Anna from a dead mother who then got hung by Tarzan. It's like some stupid shit like that.
It's like, it's a kid's movie, dude.
Ash is in a coma, and he has to collect Pokemon, but it's just his pet rat.
I hate that.
The whole time.
It's the stupidest shit. I always say it as a joke that
Yeah.
Ash is already dead and he's in purgatory, and the only way he can get into heaven is by winning a league, which is why he never wins a league.
Yeah.
But I say that purely as a joke. I never mean it because I think it's the stupidest shit.
I nearly died there, by the way.
If anyone says, "Oh, he won the Orange League," it doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't
didn't.
count.
The Orange League is DLC of the Pokemon leagues.
Yeah.
I mean, he's won the Alola League now. So.
He did. He is technically a Pokemon League champion. Too bad fucking Gary Oak has every fucking badge and every fucking league medal.
But how? I can't reach it.
Speaking of
Like-
theories, I have a weird
Gary
one
Oak.
regarding a completely different subject.
Go ahead.
Has anyone here ever heard of the Twisted Metal series?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the clown who drives the ice cream truck. That's all I know about it. Or he killed his family or something?
That's the 2012 version.
Like a
In
racing.
2001, they basically got the original developers back to make the series again, and the first project they did was Twisted Metal Black, which was one of their more darker 90s edgy type of entries. But normally the series isn't dark and realistic like that, and the in-game explanation is really fucking weird. It's supposedly Black does not exist. It's all within the mind of Sweet Tooth, but my own fan theory, Black is the actual reality, and the colorful universe is the fake one.
That's pretty fun. That's like what is it, Pyro in Team Fortress 2?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can picture that.
I can see that. Yeah.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, everything.
Soulfire, I said that about the Ash being in purgatory thing. That's a theory that I say as a joke. It's like it's just funny to me. It's like because it's just how stupid most theories are. But the one where people say that Ash is in hospital or something like that, and he's dreaming about his Pokemon adventures because he has a pet rat. That's a real theory that people made about Pokemon.
Was it like he gets struck by the lightning and he's just in a coma the entire time?
Yeah.
It's so
The one
dumb.
before, what? Oh wait, what about Tarzan hanging fucking Elsa's mum and to give birth to Anna? No, I was just making that shit up.
Yeah, that was really off the walls there.
I just thought of Clayton. I was like, how can I turn this into that?
Alright, we need to use the...
Nikita.
The what, Kieran? Say it.
Carter.
I see why you started now.
God damn.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn,
fucking suck.
I can hear him from
Well
here.
done.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, dear.
Are you okay?
Live streams, let's go.
Daniel had to stop laughing for like a whole minute.
My controller vibrated and I thought that was the explosion. No.
Oh my god. Oh, Kieran, you're gonna make me poo.
I'd rather not. I'm gonna go find some rations. I can't believe I fucking did that.
That was so good.
That was the
It's something
worst.
I would do, dude.
It's moments like that that make me happy to be a part of this.
Yeah. Great.
Ah,
I've only just realised you've got the suppressor for the SOCOM now. I missed when you got that.
Yeah, I picked up it a while ago.
Yeah.
you know what we should do, which is a fun series?
What's that?
We should play a game that was in someone else's childhood, but they're not allowed to tell you anything.
Oh, that's gonna
Help
piss.
out.
That will piss me off if we do
It
that.
has to be a game that that person has never played, and then they have to try and figure everything out without a walkthrough and without you helping.
See, that's going to be tough because most of the games I've played, Kieran's played already, so...
Yeah, but like, Kieran, like, do you really think I've absorbed anything about Metal Gear? Do you think I remember any of this?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
By the way, somebody clip
If I
that.
play-
If someone can clip that, yeah.
That'd be great.
Have you heard the one that Crow is Ruby's dad? Yeah, I heard that one, and I don't believe it.
Yeah, so you are the absolute Chad when it comes to that, and that's why I love you.
Alright, let's do this properly.
I'll clip it in post,
Yeah.
because trying to do it live is always a pain.
What's the other Pokemon one where it's like Ash's dad is Giovanni?
Well, that's almost like
But what
really close to being a possibility, though, isn't it?
the thing is with stuff like that, where's the evidence? In order to make it an actual good theory, you need evidence to support it.
Yeah.
Like, didn't Ash's mother say the dad went off to become a Pokemon master and never returned?
Yeah?
Nah, he went to go pick up a pack of cigarettes.
There.
He went to go pick up a pack of Voltorbs.
Pack of pokey cigarettes.
He went to go get.
That's what's meant to happen.
No, Kieran, you meant to blow it up in your face again, and then the game carries on. The what if scenario. What if Snake fucked up?
If anything, by the way, Soulfire, I will say that maybe Crow also had feelings for Summer, which is why he was so like into training Ruby because Ruby looks exactly like fucking Summer, so he wanted to like train her. But that's like the most I'll say. I'll never agree that Crow is actually Ruby's dad.
Oh, so he wants sloppy seconds.
No, he ain't no sloppy jalopy.
Also, is this something that's unique for the
Chester? If you clip that, I'm gonna save it.
If this is something unique to the
in the future, doing it live is just a really big.
I don't know if this is something unique to the I'm guessing this is the American version because one, the hurts are like faster. Oh no, it has to be because I got the thing. Because
yeah, it's like at the start, Sony Computer America.
Not only am I moving faster, but the handgun is killing enemies in 2 shots.
It's because it ain't made by the Japanese that don't know how to use guns. They know that it only takes 2 bullets, not 6.
Made by the Americans.
Americano.
That was a good whistle, though, I took. You're not on CBS.
Also, was that squeak? Was that a fucking fire detector? What the fuck was that?
That's what I said. I thought, was that Jesse? Was that you that made the squeak?
Yeah, that was Jesse, because he can do like the Family Guy dude voice.
You're not on CBS News.
Wait a minute.
Oh, right.
I didn't intend that. That was probably the soda you heard.
Chester does what Nintendo don't.
Say there, little kids. You like some popsicles? I got some in my basement.
That's good.
How do you do that?
That's really good.
With great difficulty.
The teeth whistle?
Yeah. I can hardly fucking whistle as it is.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how I say it. I jut my jaw out just a little bit. Make sure that there's a little bit of space. And just kind of let, naturally whistle.
You gotta like make your mouth small.
By the way,
here's the weird
look,
thing.
Look, it says How's Lab, keep out on the door.
This sign won't stop me.
Fucking nerd.
How's Laboratory. Working on Kirby
Go make Kirby, you fucking loser.
I'm pretty sure that's a reference because Kojima and Sakurai are friends.
What if the real Otacon was the Sakurai we met along the way?
This scene's cool.
Trail of Blood from Final Fantasy VII, starring Cloud.
Hey Sakurai, how goes the development on Smash Ultimate?
You fucking cut out for that. That's quite funny.
So, where's the Dio figure in Sakurai's drawer?
Oh yeah, that.
Among Us.
You know what? My friends were having a big Smash conversation about that. Like, I'm gonna fucking go sneak into Sakurai's house and lockpick his toy cabinet, figure out which one will be the next one. And I said, okay, what if you open that and you just see the statue of Ludens?
I love this this codec call.
What is okay? First of all, what is the statue of Ludens? Just a
Kojima Productions mascot.
Oh, I mean, for all the people that didn't know that, losers.
Okay.
It's the next figure, and he has his statue.
See, I can't. Maybe yeah. Soulfire, maybe his what the fuck? I was about to call it a quirk. Fuck's sake. Maybe his semblance did have something to do with killing Summer, but I just can't think of that he's Ruby's dad in any way. That's insulting to Ty as well, because Ty is like the best dad ever.
Excuse me. Goddamn.
Gesundheit.
Me?
Go fuck
That was
yourself.
not a sneeze. That was a belch.
Oh, then fuck you.
Yeah, then shut the fuck up.
How dare you be a human?
It's a ghost. No, it's not. It's just an invisible cyborg ninja.
It's
Learn the
Sephiroth.
difference.
Nerd.
Then at the end of this corridor, you just hear, Froggy,
Froggy?
is that you?
Where's Froggy?
Something's dying.
By the way, Chris, I don't know if you're still here. This guy's still alive.
Oh yeah.
I remember when we did the Let's Play, and then I was like, this guy's still alive. What the fuck? Because
I made the kebab joke.
Yeah, you did. I remember that. But I remember because, like, on the radar, there's a dot.
Yeah? Holy shit.
Put a happy little piece of C4 next to him.
It's my last
It's a happy little C4. We won't tell anybody that it's there. It'll be our little secret.
Go on, he deserves.
And if you tell
a bit of
anyone
relief.
He took it.
that I put that
like a
C4
champ.
there, I will go to your house and I will cut you.
Well,
Thanks for making me waste my C4.
well, maybe, you know, why is C4 not as strong as a sword?
Why is... Shut up.
It's a positive explosive.
I don't know, Dan. Why is
Ooh, look at me. I'm a sword that vibrates really hard.
What are you talking about?
Does the big wee wee?
Oh, what next?
You know, I'm glad they called it high frequency swords and not vibrator swords.
Yeah.
You're that ninja.
In KOTOR, they call it a vibro blade.
Who are you?
That's not good.
You realise that Otacon has been walking around with piss-soaked pants for the rest of the game after this.
Stealth camo? Otacon
mean-
activate scent camo.
I mean, you got a point there, but like, have you ever played Yakuza 0?
Hell yeah.
Fucking, he
I'm
runs
the
through
only
the
one.
sewers and he does not change his suit.
It's like
after.
one
Oh,
of my
yeah.
Japanese
Nobody
enemies.
comments on it.
Yeah, well, what about I forgot his name. What about the guy on the motorbike? He's in the sewers with a fucked up finger.
It's just
Yes.
like Dragon Balls.
In
Think of
fact,
the
it's my
infection.
headcanon he died because that shit got infected.
That's why he lies on the street in the end. He's succumbing to his infection.
What is it? Revenge?
He was definitely my favorite of the lieutenants.
I actually want to check out one of the films he did.
It's crazy how they literally got the voice actors to look exactly like the character models. Like, it's just so one-to-one, it's unreal.
Is it Kyle Schneider again?
Schneider. Rob Schneider is the cyborg ninja.
Make me feel alive again.
What if the cyborg ninja was Dan Schneider?
Okay, so I'm not gonna make the masochist joke, but I will say, does he just I mean, I know he's fucked up, but the way he's saying it, does he just kind of want to feel something to know that he's still
Okay,
alive?
let me describe it to you because I bring it up in the wait. He's okay. All right. He was like a dog for a moment. But no.
Oh yeah.
So what it is, like, because he was experimented on like crazy. I was very lucky there. Because he was experimented on, he is numb to pain. He cannot feel anything anymore. So, like, imagine you were so desperate to feel any emotion, like love. I think there's a good example. The guy from Vsauce, Michael, he did a show called Mindfield, where they did a study where they had a button which gave an electric shock or boredom. A guy took an electric shock, and then he was put in a room for 15 minutes without anything except the button. And then he said, I will never push this button again. And in the room, he would much rather feel pain than be bored. So in a sense, the ninja was put under so much pressure and like experimentation that he can't feel anything anymore or any emotion. So, in order to feel anything, he would much rather feel pain than nothing at all.
Huh.
And it's not a case of like, I want
So it's kind of,
It's
kind of like a Boulder situation here.
Yeah, exactly.
Quickly, shoot some mistletoe at him. Man, mistletoe is a dick.
I love this. So if you pull out chaff grenades, he freaks out.
Well, I guess he is cyborg.
Yeah, if you throw it, he gets annoyed.
Wait, so does it actually like fuck him up, the chaff grenade then?
Yeah, he ain't no Raiden model.
He goes, whoa, whoa. And I'm pretty sure you can actually shoot him if you do that. So let me give an example. So if I throw some chaff...
Raiden is made of best technology possible in the year 2025.
Raiden is made of big
Oh yeah, you can. Sweet. If you try and use the gun, he will use the sword and cut you up like a piece of shit. Which is fair enough.
Well, I think he is Ruby's dad because A, it makes more sense than Yang's dad. Moving on so fast. Oh, yeah! I can give you that. I mean, well, Raven sucks, so fuck Raven. I'd move on from that as fast as I could. And Ruby kinda looks like to me. And I don't think it was Crow's power that made Summer die. I think that was Crow.
I've never had that.
To protect his daughter. He gave her to his best friend and stayed far away. Maybe, yeah. Close enough to keep her safe. I could see that. You've said, okay, Soulfire, I'll give you that. You've semi-convinced me. I'll give you a, debate point.
I have never had that piece of dialogue before.
What do you say?
The old
pathetic. The old Solid Snake would never rely on such a weapon.
This is the first Solid, actually, is it? No.
This is the
no,
first
that
Solid
one was...
Snake.
Yeah.
I mean,
The one was naked.
No, he's talking about the time it took between the two snakes. Because we fought him in the previous game, if you remember.
I don't know. The old Snake used a lot of guns.
Yeah, I was gonna say that fight that fucked Grey Fox up was we used a lot of weapons.
My favorite character in all of the Metal Gear games is Machine Gun Timmy. Whatever the fuck is...
I called him Machine Gun Kelly, but...
God didn't want him to finish that, it cut him off.
Yeah, it's Machine Gun Kid, that's all his name. Okay, now he's gonna go all fucking anime.
Around with a machine gun while singing Yankee Doodle Dandy.
By the way, stay here, because he can only go one of two places.
Okay.
Love Discord.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So what happens if he hides if you hide in the locker? Does he do anything?
You can't hide in the locker.
Oh, can you not in this one?
No.
Oh yeah, I guess Hal's in there, yeah.
He's only in one, but yeah, it's just not programmed to be
Bone and sinew. Do you remember Snake? Ow. Do you remember?
This wasn't anime yet.
You remember
What, Metal
Snake?
Gear or Ruby?
Do you remember Snake? The poisonous Zanzibar hamsters?
I think Metal Gear would be a cool anime.
Yeah, I
Remember
agree.
Snake, the time you made me
I feel like
go,
they'd focus more on the mechs though.
I'd still watch it.
But yeah, 100% Grey Fox is just an anime character.
Yes.
Oh yeah. He's cool though.
If he hits me with that punch, I'm dead, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're out of rations, aren't you? And this boss fight can take a while.
Especially in normal mode.
I feel like for a Metal Gear anime to be really fun, would be if everything's happening and you only get glimpses of Snake, of what he's doing in the background until it's a story beat.
So like, whilst a major story.
Oh
thing
my
is happening-
god, you could turn it into like a funny slice of life. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. It would ruin it'd ruin the aesthetic of Metal Gear. That'd be really funny. So like, you have guards talking, you just see a box moving in the background.
Yeah.
That'd be
Shit
good.
like that just throughout the whole little anime. Like, make it a little like fucking 12-episode miniseries of like just funny shit.
So just like dumb little Kojima tidbits.
You were killed in
I'd like that. They did that with a horror game called Out Oni, where it was just fun little side bits. Also, basically, Soulfire, from my understanding, the guy who made this game, Kojima, wanted to make movies.
Yeah,
So, just
He did.
imagine this as one big anime movie.
Pretty much.
What's happening?
The closest anime I'd say you'll get is probably Twin Snakes when they just
My
over
God.
exaggerate. Fuck.
I love it. I love over-the-top shit like that.
Also,
So if you want anime Metal Gear, then just watch the cutscenes for Twin Snakes.
yeah. Also, someone in the team hated Otacon in Twin Snakes because Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I just don't like Archon.
That fucking scene where he trips over the
Twice.
sniper wolf.
Well, he
Yeah,
trips
so-
over. Then at the end, if you get the bad ending, he trips each time down the different slopes. Like, come on.
Except for maybe his sister, I hate the whole Emmerich family.
That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about
I only hate Huey because
Huey is a piece of...
fuck him.
At least Hal redeems himself,
Yeah.
but he still kind of sucks in his past.
Yeah, he did some shitty things,
Well,
but
to be fair, it wasn't his fault that he did that
his-
stuff with his
it's very fault that his
stepmother.
dad was a massive wanker.
Even not even just that. I mean,
His stepmother was the one that seduced him. He,
the way he treated his sister after that, like the way he
Well, it
built
was-
a
because-
new launching robot.
to be fair though, a lot of bad blood was brought about because of everything that happened.
Pretty much.
But yes, the cyborg ninja we just fought was Gray Fox.
And yes, Chester, Huey is literal the scum of the earth.
Yeah.
There is.
And he kills himself
somebody-
later, so that's okay.
I see nothing wrong with turning off his robot legs and just walking away.
What's
I
this?
was
My-
just going to say, the hell was it? There was a video essay somebody did on Huey, and perfectly described it.
about this sooner.
Basically, even in the end, Huey was trying to etch his place into history, but kept failing each time. And
Yeah.
him nearly fucking killing Emma was his last attempt at etching something in history.
Yeah, he basically did that.
Huey was the biggest piece of shit.
And then when he realized he...
Hence why I fucking unloaded 200 rubber bullets directly.
Yeah,
at his head.
I saw that clip. That was amazing.
It's fine, it's non-lethal.
It's non-lethal.
That's one of my favorite
But
scenes
apparently,
where...
if you kick him too much, he'll die.
That's one of my favorite
Well,
scenes where
yeah.
it's
You ever been
Uh,
kicked by a man snake?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's
A
what he
snaky
wants.
man.
But
It's
you know-
way
you know-
harder than 2,000 rubber bullets.
Oh yeah, this is like a massive fucking cutscene, by the way. But anyway, yeah, Grey Fox is alive. He survived the beating we gave him, and the explosion from thingy. So he was dying. Yeah, he was pronounced dead. Then scientists revived him. Then poked and prodded at him to see, what's the genome? Let's see if this works. And now he no longer feels any pain. They fitted him with an exoskeleton to keep him drugged and alive.
They basically torture experimented on him. So.
Yeah, which is why he was begging for pain so he could feel something again. Which is why he's not a masochist, and anybody who makes that joke is fucking stupid.
AKA me when we did the Let's Play.
Yeah, at a base level, it's just a funny haha
Yeah.
for like 2 seconds.
But
when you move on,
when you look
you
into
take it too seriously, Kieran.
I don't care.
It's just a funny haha 2 seconds, move on, and then, you know.
No, I had that funny haha moment ages ago when I watched Metal Gear Awesome for the very first time, and now that's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I want to ask
Well,
you
you only just seen Metal Gear
I
Awesome.
need
Fair enough.
information about Metal Gear.
No, I haven't only seen it. Like I'm talking years ago.
What's
Oh,
Metal
Yeah,
Gear
I watched that shit on Newgrounds.
Same.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed
Back
to shoot
when
down
Aaron
nuclear
Hansen was
missiles,
edgy.
only for defensive purposes, of
Oh,
course.
so far, you have no idea. Just search up the Emmerich family. Just have a fun read of that.
Even back when Aaron Hansen was funny.
What do you
You'll come back a changed man.
They're planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me
you will come out with the same hatred I have.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead.
Let's put it this way: Huey Emmerich.
The hatred of Huey and the love
You
of Hal.
you won't want to use rubber bullets.
Yeah, like let's put it this way: Huey Emmerich starts off as a decent guy, then he becomes a complete asshole, and then he continues, and then you find out in cassette tapes, you find out that he kills his like lover.
Oh, his lover. Hal's mother.
Hal's mother, and then because he planned to do experiments on Hal, he was going to put Hal in the Metal Gear to see if it could attach to his brain or something like that. And then
Lovely.
he tried to fuck over a bunch of other people. Trying like you're all the bad guy when he's a piece of shit. Then he remarried, taking Hal with him, and was obviously not a good lover to the stepmother, because then the stepmother became very toxic and like seduced Hal, and while in the swimming pool, Emma, Hal's stepsister, he forced her to swim, which she nearly drowned after that. Yeah.
And Hal just kind of left. Not Hal. Huey just kind of left her there.
Yeah, and then
Huey tried to drown himself. Well, he drowned himself.
He drowned himself after he found out about his Hal and the stepmother. He killed himself because of that, and that that traumatizes Emma.
What's this? My son is banging my wife? Guess I'll drown.
My son gets more than me.
Give me a moment. I'm going to link the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much so far.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why one of my favorite scenes in 5 is when they torture Huey and try to break his leg with the metal thing.
This fucking robot walker.
Like, it makes me cringe, but like, my god, when they try to break his leg by just pushing it forward, oh.
He deserves every second.
Absolutely. Huey Emmerich is like the Hojo equivalent for Metal Gear.
But here's the
I
thing:
feel like he's worse.
he acts like such a nice guy, but then you hear his true nature, and he's like a fucking asshole.
Isn't he like meant to be more like kind of like a decent guy in Peace Walker?
Yeah, he's actually a good guy in Peace Walker.
And then he's a massive cunt in 5.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt.
It's like
Not yet, Soulfire. I haven't watched any of it yet, apart from like loosely looking at episode 1.
He was born on August.
I don't watch Marvel stuff, so.
But that fucking scene,
Inform.
I don't give a shit.
Understandable.
Oh, by the way, let's talk about the PlayStation Store. They've gone back on it.
Yeah, they're not closing
Enough
it down
people
anymore.
complained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jim Ryan, who's a fucking idiot, is like, oh,
Oh, dude, I love that episode of SpongeBob with the pie.
idiot.
He beat me to it.
But no, the guy who basically...
Whenever I see that specific nuke video, it's always that episode of SpongeBob with the pie.
It's a pie. Someone dropped a pie.
Nosferatu. But yeah, we find out Hal was kind of making Metal Gear like after plans that he found, essentially. He designed, like, changed the blueprints up a little bit, made Rex, and he thought he was creating something which would shoot down nuclear missiles. But he didn't know what was actually going on. He wasn't let in on what was happening.
You know, 100% Hal was just excited because he could build a Gundam.
That too, yeah. He was probably ignorant on it.
Oh yeah.
And he even says that later on in Metal Gear Solid 4, like, even though like I was creating something that I thought was going to help people, like, by stopping nuclear missiles, it's still a piece of war. So I wish I never did it.
Hal as a character in 4, again, a lot of 4 does so much with so many characters, is probably the best that Hal gets.
Yes, the best version of the characters.
Oh yeah.
Because in 2 he kind of sucks.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
Just call her Emma, you fucking loser.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
That bit always pissed me off in 2.
Yeah, same here.
Oh yeah, like, wait, he doesn't call her a name and then she dies. It's like,
You know
eh.
this place well, don't you?
Of course I do.
And then that's all he starts saying, which is even more heartbreaking. Especially
Yeah.
when...
With the
What do
parrot
you
doesn't
get?
shut the
Oh, the parrot! No, that bit. That if I wasn't with you guys, that bit made me cry when I'm on my own.
Good.
Ghosties.
I
Yeah, no, take your thing.
Whatever happened to the parrot?
You know that they were going to shut off the Sony
He lets
PlayStation
it go.
Hal kept it, I think.
It's not in 4 though, is it?
Yes! Yes!
I don't think it's anywhere in 4.
Because everyone was complaining.
I don't know. I know. I definitely took it with him in 2.
What's that?
Yeah, it's just, no,
The parrot.
Oh,
The
yeah.
parrot.
Well, it probably dies after a while.
I mean, parrots can live for like 80 years.
Oh, did you?
But no, it's a parakeet.
What did she look like?
Oh,
No, he is a parrot, sorry.
Yeah, parrot. Yeah, 80 years.
Because Raiden says, oh, you mean that noisy, overgrown parakeet? And then Emma goes, excuse me, he's a parrot.
Fucking nerd.
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
Look at her
Yeah.
ass. That's what we are basically being told to do.
The thing with me, Soulfire, with not liking stuff like Marvel and DC, like I will watch some films just because everyone raves about it, and I just want to complain about it without people saying, "Well, you haven't even watched it." But I hate people that be like, "Oh, you're just being what was it, the contrarian
Yeah,
for just like not liking something that isn't popular." But I just
That's dumb. Like,
if they make the films more like the comic and make them wild and goofy, then I'd probably like them more. But they all seem kind of blended into the same thing, which, I mean, there are a lot of cool moments, but I just don't care for it.
we're at the point now where a lot of the stuff from the MCU is just it's so interconnected at this point. It's not like the early days with like Iron Man.
Yeah,
and
it's not as
Captain
interconnected
America.
now.
And whereas CG has gotten to be absolutely amazing now. Like, it still can't beat just some good animation.
Speaking of animation, we got some anime.
Hell yeah. Otaku convention, go fuck yourself, Hal. I hate you. Everyone in Japan would fucking just make fun of you.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah. Japan hates anime.
I've been learning Japanese on Rosetta Stone. He's basically Japanese now.
Sophie told me it the other day where like normal Japanese people hate people that like anime because they just find it stupid and childish. Is he really explaining about how he likes mechs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd want to build one of those too. I mean, look at it, or at least design something.
Get a model kit. Don't build a fucking nuke machine.
That's all over now. I won't.
See, and this is him turning. Whatever. And then Snake's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Sure. I know everything about
fucking nerd.
Ask me anything about
And he's gonna take a lie, tell a lie.
camouflage. I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall.
How do you take a lie?
Rations, just tell me how to bring them.
You pop it in your mouth.
Or you put your
I'm on frequency 141.
you lie
Right
down.
foot in.
Yeah, you lie down. So much for your bad leg. Twin Snakes actually does correct that.
Yeah.
He walks away with a bad leg.
You can see his echo.
That's what he does. I hate that Snake does that. Doesn't make any sense to me.
It's like he licks
See,
his
that's
hand.
why you're a good guy, Soulfire. Whenever I tell people I don't like Marvel stuff or DC stuff unless it's just really stupid, everyone's just like, "Oh, you suck."
For me, I just wish I could talk about it with more than just like Tom, for example. That's my own.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna say you must watch it so I can talk about it with you. Like,
Do you know how happy I am that Tom's reading My Hero? Do you know how little I get to talk about anime and manga with people? That isn't Sophie.
Dude, I can't fucking wait to talk about My Hero with you, dude. It's gonna be great.
Tom, whenever something happens, just like message me instantly and just be like, "Holy shit, dude!" When this happens, and I will be 100% ready to be like, "Fuck yes, I love that part."
Like, most recent one I did the first fucking lesson where like, Kazgan, what's that his name?
Which one?
The kid who like the fucking the kid who always bullies Deku.
Oh, Bakugo.
Bakugo, that's it. Yeah, no, they just had the massive where he goes like fucking insane in like the training pit and basically
Yeah,
just
he
tries
blows the shit out of everything.
Yeah, I read that. I was like, holy shit.
Bakugo is definitely a great character. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
I like Bakugo.
I get the feeling he's definitely gonna be one of those characters where like he starts off as a jerk and then you know.
No, he's a dick throughout the whole thing, but everyone else just learns to tolerate him. It's great.
But it's just like it's just entertaining to me, just how pissed off he is at Deku for like just having a quirk. Well, you know.
Well, it's because he thinks he lied to him about having a quirk.
Yeah.
By the way, one
He's
of my
like, how the
favorite
hell
pieces
did you
of
get a
music,
quirk?
Mantis is him.
I think Mantis ever needs to take a shit.
Probably. He's not dead.
I think he just psychics it out.
Yeah, by the
I wish
way,
I could do that. Could you imagine so much time you could save by just willing away the need to take a shit?
Oh yeah, that's why if like a tentacle situation happens, like in Futurama, I'm taking it.
wasn't meant to be
Praise
spoiled
be
there.
the tentacle.
Ah, that's Meryl right there. I knocked her over.
Fuck you, Meryl.
Whoa, what?
Did you just take out 2 people?
No.
What just happened there?
I choked one guy. He ended up in the same, like, he was in the same person, and then he hit me.
My god, Kieran, are you even a real gamer if you don't get the cutscene where she's in her panties?
It's okay, she'll be out later.
I want to see that skin texture model stretched on those polygons. That'll get me off.
Oh, shut up.
Kinky.
Earlier,
Also
there's nothing
gross.
There's
Yeah,
nothing that gets more going than PS1 rendered models.
Okay.
it's my favorite thing. Just imagine with everything,
This is,
someone's face in the video game. It's just a polygon with a face stretched over it.
Yeah, with no faces and jittering necks. It's just. Oh.
It's
And
like
then
that.
she
What was it? That
disappears.
last woman on Earth from Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Don't move.
That's the only episode I ever watched.
I was gonna say, Dan, did you just make a Doctor Who reference?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that last woman on Earth where she's just a giant face stretched on a frame. That's like the only thing I remember.
Yeah.
That and the episode where the mannequins are like taking over London. That shit
That was the
made me
first.
terrified
That
of
was the-
mannequins.
Yeah, that was the first episode.
I love that episode.
Men aren't allowed
Oh no, you did get the cutscene. Alright.
I had to swap channels because it scared me too much.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Did you
I
ever
was a
watch
pussy when
Blink?
I was a kid. 182.
Blink
No.
fucked me up for a long time.
Same.
I was
What's
like,
Blink?
I remember I watched it around a friend's house, and I was legit terrified to walk home afterwards.
I don't blame you.
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a
I need to Google this.
And then they ruined the Weeping Angels later on, anyway.
Yeah, they did.
Is it a movie or a series?
It's
Oh, no, it's from
the
Doctor
it's
Who.
the episode Doctor Who episode Blink. You don't need to watch.
Oh.
You don't need to watch any prior Doctor Who anything to understand it.
Oh, the one with the Weeping Angels.
Yes.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I watched the scenes with the Weeping Angels.
Watch the
in it.
whole
That shit was
episode. It's
terrifying.
really good. It's really,
It's a
really,
really
fucking
good
good.
episode. Back when Moffat had some integrity.
And then he ruined everything. And now Chibnall is making it even worse.
Oh, I still haven't watched Series 12. And to
I-
be
Is
honest,
Series
I
12
know.
the one where it's a woman?
Yep.
Yeah, Series 11 and 12.
Is that season still going?
Yeah, it's. Well, I mean, no. I mean, she's
I
still.
thought
the
that was like
Doctor.
ages ago.
That's not still going. It just. But she's still the Doctor at the minute.
But
Oh, okay.
it's the showrunner who writes it all, Chibnall, Chris Chibnall. He just does not know how to write Doctor Who, and he's ruined fucking loads of shit.
Yeah, dude. Have you heard about? Have you heard what the big plot twist was at the end of the most recent series and how dumb it is?
If you're talking to me, I don't know anything about Doctor Who.
No, Kieran.
You mean that William Hartnell's Doctor was not the first Doctor? Yeah.
Yep, I hate it so
What?
much. Like you have no
So
idea.
a new director is trying to retcon the other parts of the series.
Yes.
Pretty much the continuity that you've had for the past nearly 60 years, and they're trying to basically retcon it. Yeah,
How are the negotiations going?
and I hate it so much.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
I was gonna Google something, but I completely forgot what.
You mean this?
Blink.
Where are the others?
But you.
No, I already Googled that.
This is
Yeah,
our
Soulfire
God?
Series 12 was the first series. It wasn't like I
I have
do
no
still
idea,
want to
but
watch
they must
it,
be
but like
somewhere. If we
I
can't
couldn't
find
be
them, we'll
asked
have
to
no
watch
choice
it when
but
it
to
aired,
destroy
you know, and I
Metal
still haven't.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
We have 690
That's
views.
good.
Nice.
Better than you do.
There's a
Nice.
69 in the number,
You don't
so it's
have enough
okay.
batteries.
That'll work. That'll work.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
We can
Tom,
work.
that's your man's sexist mind. It's because it's a woman.
I don't like to waste bullets.
I can't believe you would do something like this.
Oh fuck! I
I'll
can't
be
believe you've
careful.
done this.
God, some
No,
people.
I don't use makeup the way
Fuck.
other women do.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
In the mirror. I've always despised that kind of
The fucking woman nemesis lady
I always
fucking has to
dreamed of becoming a soldier.
crouch her head to go through doors. That's pretty funny.
I love that. I haven't played any of the demos. I haven't been watching any of the showcases. I want to go in completely blind.
He was
So do
killed
I.
by
Good,
Russia
good,
when
good,
I
good,
was
good.
young.
I'm not gonna play it because I don't like that style of Resident Evil, but
Not really.
Comes out next month,
I thought
doesn't
that
it?
if I
I'll
became a
definitely
soldier,
watch
I'd
someone play it.
understand him better.
I will probably go in. I will probably do a live stream series blind at some point.
Oh, that'd be fun. You should stream it blind. That'd be a lot of fun to watch.
Well, that's what I did with 3 remake,
Having to make my own
Yeah.
decisions
but
for
this
myself.
one
I'm
might
not
be
gonna lie to
very
myself
interesting.
anymore. It's time
Yeah,
took a long,
I'm
hard
looking
look
forward
at
to it.
myself. I wanna
Yeah, I
know
think it's
who
next
I
month
am,
it comes out.
what I'm capable of.
By the way,
wanna
the
know
dubbing
why
here
I
is really
lived the
bad.
way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good
because
look.
it's very
You won't
quick.
get another chance for a while.
By the way, that cutscene right there, the thing that Snake just did where he pulls the gun back, that is a really huge fucking thing for PlayStation, because that was PlayStation 1. And you look at some of them, it's really kind of basic, bouncy stuff. But
Yeah, they do hand motion, but
he pulls it back,
Unfortunately, it's out
and
of
you
order.
see the top of the gun move with it, and then go
I found
back.
it in the armory.
it's like, and people
Hell,
like
Action Express.
freak out
There
because
was a
like
SOCOM pistol
it was
too,
so
but I
detailed
chose
in The
the
Last of Us Part 2 when they do it when you get the ammo, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool, but
Isn't that gun a
Metal Gear
little
Solid
big for a
1 did
girl?
it like
Don't
20 years
worry,
ago.
I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
See? That alone. That was incredible.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Christ, Mel, how big is your cleavage? You can fit a whole
The door to
magazine
the
in it.
commander's room is secure
And
at level 5.
2 different card keys.
It was inside
Yeah.
the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Well, it has nothing to do with the cleavage, but the room in the bra.
She's
Not
not
wearing
wearing
a
a bra. She literally just said that.
Well, it has nothing to do with the cleavage. It has to do with the tightness of the
Okay,
shirt.
let's go. I
Yeah.
know this place better than you. I'll be point man.
I mean, point
Follow
one.
me.
Oh, my controller turned off.
I'm
Nothing
gonna
there.
watch season 12 of Doctor Who and say it's the best season.
It's really, really not.
That is something you would do, Danny.
That's strange.
I will
There's
Now
never
that-
understand the mindset of people
What
who are
happened to the
just
music?
hell bent on pissing people
I'll
off.
keep a lookout. Make
It's
sure
that-
you're ready.
it's
I
fun.
love it when
I
Dan
wouldn't
does
say
it.
pissing people off. I like to poke fun and annoy.
You're friendly trolling us, and it's great.
Yeah, I do it with friends. I'll call people out online sometimes and be a bit of a troll, but you know,
We've got the night
if
vision
someone says something really
goggles.
stupid online, I can't help but comment.
Yeah, the ones you shared to like the group chats of like you just on like commenting on these big posts are great.
Yeah, that's fine
Yeah,
as fuck.
it's just people are just sometimes just so stupid. You just
Or
gotta
ignorant.
comment.
It's like I wish I could be that clever with it.
Actually, I commented on a fat acceptance post recently.
Oh.
About how you can be healthy, fat, blah blah blah. And I was like, I do agree. You can be, slightly overweight, nothing like too major, and still be quite healthy. When I was overweight, I was quite healthy.
Yeah.
But when you reach like 350 pounds, like I was, then
What are you
it does get hard to be healthy.
That out.
I was out of breath walking upstairs. I would not say I was healthy.
Come on, Snake.
And someone commented about saying how thin people have no right about saying how fat people should like live and stuff. And I was like, well, first of all, I spent my entire life as a fat man. not even a fat man, a morbidly obese man. And I feel like I have the right to say what is good and bad for a fat man.
What is it?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
there is a line. Oh, it was also that treating fat people like they aren't human, and I was like, when did I ever say that? If anything, larger people who can't even exercise because they're so large need more help than anyone.
Well, yeah, if you get to that point, then definitely. You
Yeah.
know?
I got really annoyed. That's the first time being fat is a very like semi touchy subject for me because you know I lived my whole life like it. So especially now that you know my profile is me being thin and all that stuff.
What is it?
Like people think I'm just another thin person now. It's like, well, you know, if I didn't have a fucking disease which made me lose all my weight, I'd still be just that big. I'd probably be bigger.
Anyway, if you're probably wondering why I've been just staring at Meryl. The longer you stare at her, the redder she'll go, because she's getting embarrassed.
He's got a wee crush on
Slapper.
No, and I've never seen this like idol animation before.
No, I've not seen that. I thought I watched the video about it, but I thought she just stands there and just progressively gets more red. But
Yeah, she gets more and more red. That's all it is.
Damn, she got some good muscles.
Yeah.
Zoom in on those muscles.
I love how since it's the PS2, in order to show how she's blushing, they just
PS1, you mean?
Yeah, PS1.
Yeah, PS1. Did I accidentally say PS2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. I've been having that problem lately. Because it's PS1.
Looks so good.
They make her whole skin just red.
Yeah.
I mean, you can play it on the PS2.
I'm playing it on the PS3.
What happened?
And if... No, you can't. I was about to say, and if you could, the PS4, but you can't.
PlayStation Now?
Yeah, PlayStation Now.
No.
Yeah.
Play PS1
That's-
games through PlayStation Now?
Yeah.
I thought it was just PS3 games.
What?
No, you just buy PlayStation 3 games. That's what I did.
I love this.
Yeah.
So if you try and go in first-person view mode, you see from Meryl's perspective.
Spooky.
Get your stun
Yeah,
grenades
Snake.
ready, by the way. You're gonna
Don't be
need 'em.
suspicious at all, Snake. That's fine.
Where's the rations?
For probably one of the coolest boss fights in the game.
The coolest.
Someone's having a
fight.
fucking mental fight on the floor for a few seconds and just goes, yeah, I'm fine, Snake, don't worry. Yeah.
Solid Snake, chiropractor.
I can picture it.
I love this because this is it's Mantis who says this.
When Snake, she gets all like weird and touchy with him.
Yeah.
Snake just shouts hell yeah and high five Psycho Menace.
Dan, do you like me?
You don't like girls?
I like Meryl.
Cuts to him saying it's like, Snake, I want you.
Fuck me, Snake. I want you to fuck me.
I want you to fuck me, Terry.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, that's the other thing I like, is that the music that's
Ow.
playing, Mantis is him, they're actually hearing it in-game as well.
I've never actually had a.
Mantis's hand.
I've never
It's
let
so
her
spooky.
shoot me before. That's new.
I can't hear it. Actually, I'm going to play his theme right now. I'm going to listen.
Yeah, get it on Google, YouTube. What? Fuck.
A really creepy, daunting theme.
Oh, I guess I should make way for this.
Snake, do the love dance with me. Come on, boy.
Good Snake.
100%. I like how Psycho Menace, his outfit kind of looks like Raiden's skull suit on the top.
That's always what I thought.
See what you mean?
But it's just a really weird fitting t-shirt with a harness on it.
Such a cool design for a villain.
I can picture Psycho Mantis being a BDSM daddy.
Do I have a save file of Castlevania? I'm not sure if I do, so we'll see.
To this day, this is still one of the most unique features I've ever seen in a video
It's
game.
ridiculous. I'm surprised
Is
that
there a reason he wears a gas mask?
Yeah, because everyone's thoughts force their way into his mind. With the gas, with the gas mask, he can read whoever he wants.
So it's a Fry from Futurama situation.
Yeah.
If this
You
got
like
remade,
Suikoden, don't you?
if this got remade, he'd be like, "You like Fortnite, don't you?"
Oh god damn it!
Completely clean. Okay, so I'm on a memory card that doesn't have any Konami games.
Like to
Wait,
play 'em
in
up?
the Twin Snakes, does Mantis only comment if you have Sunshine and not Luigi's Mansion?
Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers, Sunshine,
Eternal Darkness.
Obviously, Eternal Darkness, because it's the
Oh,
same
yeah.
Oh,
guys.
that's a weird one to tell.
And everyone loved that game.
No, they really didn't. And not to mention that the head guy of the Sidonia Knights or whatever the fucking like director was, he's a fucking...
Oh yeah, it was the same developers as this.
Yeah,
game, wasn't
he's
it?
also a massive asshole. Oh right.
But did he make a
He's
good
moving
game?
my controller. He's vibrating it.
You did that on my, what was it, my desk or my carpet, and it
Carpet.
moved like... It fucking flew.
Yeah. And you laughed your ass off.
It's so stupid. It was great.
You said it is
I
so
legit-
fucking cool.
I
And
legit
you're
would
right.
Yeah.
love to
Well,
position
listen,
where-
like, okay, here's the thing with me. When I call something stupid, I also think it's cool.
Yeah, it's stupidly cool. Hideo, very nice.
But it really is just fucking stupid how funny it is.
Hey, where's the dial-up sound when you play VHS?
Doesn't the Mantis in PS4 get really confused because you have a wireless controller?
The PS3 one, yeah. But here's the thing: if you actually have the vibration feature on or have a wired connection, he says it's back, and then he freaks out, and then he just then he has basically a seizure and dies.
It's no use.
Okay,
Take this.
let me tell you this now. If you call Campbell until the point he says switch the controller ports, then you die, but don't change controller ports. Start the boss fight again, and then call Campbell, and he'll say, Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Oh well, that's okay. Do you see the statues on the either side of the room? If they are modelled after Mantis's real face, and he can't stand to look at himself. So break the statues' faces, and then you can damage him.
That's pretty neat.
I do it in the review.
Just that time they would have taken to have added that detail in that not everybody would have found, but just so that because they knew they.
Yeah.
people would
There's
find it
also a there's also like a weird detail where if like you have a mono sound system, like you get insanely judged. Oh, it did? Fuck. Oh, no, it started again. Sorry about that.
Oh no, it did. Yeah, there we go. It's fine.
Can you live?
I don't want to work.
But we need the paycheck.
Why can't I read your mind? Okay, so if you want to knock Meryl out straight away, get your stun grenade out and then just throw it, because Mantis will not allow you to use the Nikita or the grenades, because he'll just blow it up by himself, and so you just get an immediate like stun, so just use it, and that's it. He says it's useless.
It's no use.
Hi, Silver.
Great.
Great. I'll grab my stuff.
Meryl. Oh god. Sorry about that, people.
Look, Meryl's Tumblr.
What?
I didn't realize I was watching the Porygon episode of Pokemon.
Yeah, right. I'm just firing wildly.
Yeah, Twitch died literally right as you beat the shit out of Mantis that previous point.
Nice.
I mean, it didn't die for long, at least, anyway.
Nah, it was a few
Ow!
seconds.
You just bitch slapped me.
Get fucked, Snake.
Snake.
Hey, that shit hurt my eyes. My rosacea's acting up. Bitch.
Yeah. Pretty cool, though.
Okay, he sends everything.
Ah,
at
yes.
you. So just stay down.
Snake also likes the Virtual Boy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have him right now. On the chair!
Hide in the box, he'll never find you.
This is
The chair,
really
get
off
the
topic.
chair.
But you remember how they said they were going to get rid of the PlayStation 3 and Vita stores?
Yeah.
Now that Mantis is beaten,
Oh,
My
you
nephew
totally...
called me up in the middle of doing some stuff, and I
Yeah.
shit you not, he asked me, "Should I get Bully?"
Say yes, say yes, say yes.
The answer is yes.
I just told him if you want, and apparently he
Also,
did.
you can get it on every other platform. The PlayStation Store is not the only one.
Yeah, but like I don't think the family's planning on getting a PS4 anytime soon.
But yeah, right there, oh, we got the side on the left side. Cool. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What's cool is if you have this version of the cutscene on this side of the room, you get like a different camera angle, different location, and stuff related to the towers a little bit more.
Snake is the only one who likes the Virtual
No
Boy.
one likes the
Yeah, he
Virtual
does.
Boy.
He's been using it to like find bombs and everything.
That is one of my favorite lines in the whole franchise. A strong man doesn't need to read the future.
He makes his own.
Hell yeah.
Behind the bookcase is blocked by frozen glaciers. The communication towers.
You just sound like Vegeta.
Kakarot, I have read your future too. You're
So
a
you like to
clown.
play Castlevania?
I can't read.
You become a fucking idiot. You give
Of
moral
men and
sense to
women.
me Again.
Oh my god, that painting looked like Willem Dafoe.
Oh shit, yes, he does.
Yeah.
Selfish, atavistic desire to pass on one seed. Enough to make me sick. Thing of this planet mindlessly pass on their DNA. They find that way. And that's why there's war. Because everyone wants to fuck.
Alright, Mantis, we get it. You're an incel.
Yeah, legit. Same as us.
With that many belts, you'd think he was designed by Tetsuya Nomura.
Legit.
Please continue my subscription to Delphine.
Oh my god.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other.
An incel. I'd say Google. I'd say Google it, but
Involuntary celibate. It means that no one wants to fuck you.
Turn himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
he turns himself into a pickle.
It was the funniest shit I ever seen. Why did you look like Frankenstein?
Same like Voldemort.
Are we just quoting that meme now in different voices?
Yeah, it's because it's funny as fuck.
Because that's the meme.
It's the only good thing from Rick and Morty.
Shut up. I like Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I like
You
Rick and
sounded
Morty. I
so
don't
sad. Like, shut up.
Yeah, I thought you liked Rick and Morty.
It's okay.
I mean, the fandom is the fucking
My
worst.
sister asked if I watched it. I told her no, and she straight up pulled a Matthew McConaughey and said, "It'd be pretty cool if you did." That was the
It would be
weirdest
pretty
moment
cool.
of my life.
Yo.
It's a funny show.
So Mantis
Yeah, I
just
want to
bro-
give it a try, but
Yeah.
Justin Roland's style just really doesn't gel with me.
No, wait. You're worse.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think I did talk about it like a long time ago back on the YouTube streams. But like, it's just something about the style that doesn't gel with me perfectly. But other than that, I wish the dude lots of success.
It's on fire. Rick and Morty. It's a good show, but the fandom is the worst fucking fandom I've ever seen.
That's why you just watch the show.
That's what I do.
I
Don't
have
pay
never.
atten- Don't
I've never
let a
seen
fan base
anything.
ruin what you feel about something.
No.
I mean, people
Unless
often
it's Steven
bring
Universe.
up, the Sonic fan base. Oh, it's toxic. Oh, it's terrible. Just fucking ignore the idiots. It's a
No, I
great game,
see-
and there's lots
see-
of fun to be had.
I'd argue the Sonic fan base is more people hating on Sonic than the actual fan base itself.
Yes.
The actual fan base itself is just people that are like, yeah, I like to play Sonic, and then that's it.
Worse
You get,
than...
like, the other-
It actually might be on the same level as Star Wars.
Fuck you,
I used to
Star Wars
like
fans.
Star Wars.
Episode 1 is one of my favorites.
Star Wars is more toxic.
As is mine.
Fuck you, Star Wars fans. Last Jedi was actually good.
Yeah, it was alright.
Fuck you, Star Wars fans. Rise of Skywalker is one of the worst movies I've ever watched.
Fucking
True.
bitch. Jesus Christ.
It's was that the last one in the series?
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Ray
I'll say for
Skywalker.
now-
I'll say again, it's a
I think you
fun
mean Ray
popcorn film.
Palpatine.
Ray Palpatine Skywalker.
It's a fun popcorn film if you just don't pay attention to the dialogue and watch the space fights.
I'm just gonna be honest. They did Finn dirty. Like, he
Of course they
really
did.
had more shit to be there, but they were
I
like,
thought he was
nah,
going to be the main character.
nah.
Should have been.
They did everyone dirty.
This is just
Remember-
me, but I
Remember
don't
the
like...
Asian girl? Jesus
Oh, Rose?
Christ.
They screwed
She
her
didn't even
out.
That
get
was
mentioned.
unfair. That was bullshit.
Oh
People
yeah.
should have not been as mean to her.
They
as
didn't even
did.
say her name in Rise of Skywalker. She was just there. Rosie,
Yeah.
that was her name.
Rose. Yeah, that's it. That whole situation with the death threats is why Star Wars has one of the most toxic fan bases.
They caused. Well, I mean, it's been like that since.
Didn't Hayden
fucking
Christensen
episode
not
one.
want to act because of what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see how fucked up the kid who played Anakin? Like,
Yeah,
in
he
the
was
first one?
arrested for like
He's
stealing a
like,
car.
Ruined.
Yeah, he got real fucked up just because everyone gave him so much shit.
Who was?
The
He's
kid
in, like,
who played
a
the
mental
young
asylum
Anakin in
now,
episode 1 of
so-
Star Wars.
Learn something from it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, look him
You're
up.
right. Nah, I'm alright.
I won't do it
You
again.
know what? I'll give Last Jedi a 5 out of 10.
I don't like most of the more recent ones, but I think it's really unfair. The actress who played Rey just isn't getting any work at all because people really do not like her in those films. And I think
It's-
that's
it's-
bullshit.
That's more direction,
should-
not her fault.
Oh, yeah.
But the
She
thing
should
is,
have
I've seen
Step out and prove that, she's a good actress.
I've seen other things she's been in though. She is not the best actress.
No.
Daisy Ridley.
There's often time to grow.
The only thing I can think of is like, what was it? They did that. They did the Murder on the Orient Express. She was in that.
I didn't even know she was on that.
Yeah, she was in that. Well, they got like fucking loads of like A-list actors in.
Was it? See,
The
I
older-
didn't like her in that either.
I don't like to get involved.
The older actor who played Anakin, Hayden Christensen, he still acts, if I remember correctly, but not as often. But what's funny is that I want to say 5 years ago, I decided to go down to my church and take part of the youth group, and I have a friend down there who is a humongous Star Wars nerd. So they decided to play a movie. I think it was like 15 Minutes in Heaven or something, about a pastor who dies and is in heaven for like 15 minutes. The whole time, me and my bud are just in the back making jokes about Obi-Wan saying, "Anakin."
You have the high ground now, being in heaven and all that.
Finn should have been the main character.
Yes,
It should have been a story. It should have been Rey in the side being a Jedi, but Finn in the background learning how he's Force sensitive,
That would have been pretty cool.
Well, he was always
and
meant to be that.
not just stick it in right at the end of, oh, he just has a feeling. It's like, no.
He doesn't have anything.
Although I mean, I know it was literally just because they had what was it? They had like 3 different directors for each film.
Which
One
is
of
the
them
worst
was-
thing they
It
should.
was.
It's the worst thing that they did.
Yeah, like J.J. Abrams.
So one of them was like, this is my vision, and the other one was like, nah, your vision sucked, I'm gonna fix it in this film, and then the other one was like, nah, your vision sucked real bad, so I'm gonna fix it in this one.
It's like
It was
Each
J.J.
film
Abrams
was
and the
just a mess.
director of Last Jedi.
It's like
Ryan
same
Johnson.
deal about like the prequels and stuff, but at least George had the story set out for years. You know,
Yeah.
like he knew where he was gonna take it. He wasn't thinking it up on the spot.
Well, that's why he left it when he did, because he was like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Which is the smartest thing any creator can do. Just be like, yep, done.
Before he sold it to
I
the
mean,
White Lotus.
if I remember correctly, there was like a book released about how he really felt about the whole deal and how it went down with Disney. And if I remember correctly, George feels betrayed.
He does.
I mean, yeah, he has the cash, but
gave
fuck's
all-
sake, like they really took something that he worked hard on, something that he had to go with multiple rejections, had to really push to get made.
Yeah.
Oh.
And just kind of crumbled it.
No, I don't feel bad for him at all. He's the one who bought out, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, he gave all the money to charity, so.
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but you know, if you really wanted to have more vision of where you wanted your creation to go, then you wouldn't have bought out in the first place. As soon as you buy out, you can't have a say in it really anymore.
We were getting chewed
Also,
up by those fucking dogs, by the way.
I will say one thing with Finn being Force sensitive is that likes Meryl. The other is all I could say is just because he held a lightsaber, it doesn't mean he's Force sensitive, which is the only defense I could give it, because everyone was like, he has a lightsaber in the adverts, that must mean that he's a Jedi later on. It's like,
Like Han held a lightsaber in Empire Strikes Back. Like,
yeah. Non-Jedis can use lightsabers, they just can't use them good. Like, every fight you see is like pretty much a slowed down version of the fight, because Jedis are so like fucking amazing when it comes to the Force that they can like use superhuman reactions.
Yeah.
where Adam Driver carried that entire trilogy.
He basically did, yeah.
That's the sad thing about the prequels, actually, is that all of the actors in the prequels are genuinely can be good actors, but the direction that they had in the prequels was just so bad.
Yeah.
Whoever gave him the voice direction just horribly fucked up.
So George.
We can't use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I still unironically really enjoy the prequels, but yeah. Stand by it, Phantom Menace. I like it. The worst it is it's just a boring film at times, you know? It's never bad to me.
Tom, you tell me what's boring about national trade agreements.
You know, he's got a point.
I always saw this thing as a submarine. I know some people see it as a shoe, but
How the fuck do you get a shoe out of that?
I see it as footprints.
Shut up, you idiot.
How did you know where the mines were?
I see it as the trail we need to take so we don't get blown up by mines.
Actually, no. I never take this way. I've never taken this way, ever.
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
If
Well, you just crawl.
Yeah, that's
It's worked for everything else.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Pick up the mines.
Alright,
mate.
Meryl, calm down. I know you want to fuck Snake, but, like, saying, I was mind controlled, so now I know where mines are. Like, you know.
Oh,
chill out.
damn it.
Like, that's the main reason she gets with Johnny in 4, because he looks kind of like Snake.
Oh, yeah. That was her rebound.
But Snake's old, so I'll just go with this guy.
I'll take the guy that shits himself over the old guy. Johnny is now my icon.
Remember, guys, if you shit yourself in the middle of a fight, the hot girl is gonna go with you.
No! Meryl's been oracled.
Oh no, if only there was some way we could have seen this coming. You mean the massive fucking laser pointer? Yeah.
Oh, they make it.
Meryl fucking noticed it.
It's like worse in Twin Snakes because he waits like 5 seconds even when he sees it.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
Meryl,
I wonder what
fucking
that
dead.
is.
It's literally like this.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
What?
Even I know that.
Question?
I know what it is.
The sniper's using me for
It's fine, Meryl survives.
The thing that bothers me about this the most is like
shoot me, Snake.
it's like it's the classic sniper thing to bring someone out, but shooting Meryl gave Snake ample opportunity to fuck off.
Pretty much.
If you wanted to get him, just shoot him in the fucking knee.
Yeah, why don't you shoot like...
Shoot him in the head!
Wouldn't it have made more sense if Meryl saw the laser scope instead of Snake and she pushes him out of the way?
Yeah, I would have loved that.
Yeah.
No, because Snake's too cool. You can't have Snake looking stupid.
Yeah, that probably isn't the reason why they...
Yeah.
Oh no, what did you do, Soulfire?
What happened there?
Oh,
Pretty much,
Meryl,
that's it.
someone get a medic!
Oh, right, I see. That's weird. I turned that off.
Don't worry, you've been on time, Dad.
Yeah. Sorry that... I turned that off. I don't know why that didn't work.
I don't know why that was on, yeah.
Now get out of here.
That's bullshit.
Streamlabs automatically does, if you're in all caps, it bans you for like 30 seconds for spamming, even though
Although
Kieran's turned it off.
I thought it turned it off, but I'm gonna have to take another look at that.
I mean, is there even a way to turn that off? Like, or is it... if they just write it in all caps, they just pauses it?
Usually work in pairs, but this one's alone.
Yeah.
I guess if there's no way to turn it off, then I guess Soulfire maybe just do it in lowercase.
Yeah, just do it in lowercase.
Colonel, you'd tell me if you had a skeleton face, right?
I know exactly what you mean by that.
You tell me if you were actually an AI, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you tell me if you were like totally not real.
She must be on the second floor of the tower.
Of course, it's Snake. By the way, what does the big ball in the sky do?
It's the classic sniper's position.
I was driving home one day, but not paying attention to the road, and I fell off a cliff. I am dead now. What happened to me?
No matter what it takes.
By the way, you'll probably notice like around the Psycho Mantis fight and this, Naomi's been very, very harsh and cold towards us.
Yeah.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my
And then-
genes look like, and I don't care.
Snake kind of proves her wrong.
Yeah.
I'm going to save Meryl.
I mean, we get an explanation for why this is,
But that's gonna be
pretty
later.
cool when
And
you see
I'm
it.
not doing it for
Yeah.
someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't
What?
worry.
So I have no idea of the context of this, but when I typed in what does the AI kernel say in Metal Gear Solid 2, here's the, you know, it has the bugging text box.
Yeah.
Here's what it says. Snake rebukes the colonel for his harsh words. Hey, that's Luigi, show him a little respect. Then the colonel starts saying, "Lale-lu-le-lo" over and over again. The Colonel AI also appears as a sticker in the same game, of which when the player uses it on a character, it will increase energy attacks by 8.
That's bullshit. The moment I left the door, I felt a vibration and I heard Snake go, ah!
Hey, that's Luigi. I need to know where that comes from.
I don't know where that comes from. By the way, you noticed that I
My favorite.
punched Meryl and then I got into a box. Yeah, there was a reason for that.
Dog pisses on it, and now you can use it whenever you want.
Yeah, the dogs don't hate me anymore.
Because there's a point later on where you get Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, and it saves you, but you have to give that back eventually.
But then you're not going to be around wolves anymore.
Whilst if you have the box, you're fine.
Oh, apparently one of the things the AI says is the real Roy Campbell's mission briefing from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Yeah.
That's cool.
As a shit when he says my favorite one of all the dumb lines he says, my favorite is still the one where it's like,
I need
I'm sorry, I had
scissors.
to ask you to.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I had to pay for the coffee the other day.
Like, I'm sorry, I had to ask you to pay for lunch the other day. I'm I'm really sorry. I love that
Still
line.
paying my wife on the divorce proceedings.
So I had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm sorry. Nothing will ever beat the
I need scissors 61.
Yeah, well, nothing will ever beat the thing with the like, you know, the aircraft, like the aliens that he was abducted by.
Oh yeah. What do you think happened to me?
Nothing. Forget it. And then Raiden just goes, huh?
Huh? I mean,
He apologizes to Raiden for making him pay for lunch as he had been in a bad financial situation after a messy divorce.
Yeah.
That's
you
the
go.
one. It's my favorite.
That's apparently one of the things AI Colonel says.
Yeah, that's literally
That's
what
the
we
one I
said.
just brought up, yeah.
The Colonel is allegedly interrupted from having a meal by Raiden's call.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. He also says like a bunch of Japanese words as well. I don't know what
That
it
is
is.
literally what I was just thinking about. He keeps
Apparently
mentioning-
it's stuff that
It's binary, isn't it?
Grey Fox used to say off screen.
Oh no, it wasn't off screen. It was the
yeah, like
Kawanichi no Seguchi Kinu no Bebashi Takayama
like Japanese.
Ugui Sonomori Susumigataki Tada Hiranu
Like
Ichi
Japanese-
ni Tori Unoe no Yamashita Sasabe Kofudai Tokiwadai Myoken Guchi.
Okay, do you want to
In an
translate that?
extremely sped up manner. I butchered a lot of those.
Yeah, I know.
So I mean, they're meant to be like Japanese train stations.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah, that's
names
right.
said in the same manner are the chants that Grey Fox utters when around off-screen in Metal Gear Solid, and the names of train stations of the Myoken line operated by Nose Electrical Railway in the Kansai region of Honshu, Japan.
Yes, I do remember that
there you
now.
The Mammal Pod sometimes says this when Big Boss removes enough of its drive-up links in Guns of the Patriots.
Ooh.
By the way, don't get spotted here because one, you
Oh
can't...
no, in Peace Walker.
Yeah, do not get spotted here. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can get it. So you know how these floor, the steel floor, it is really loud.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just walked over it. Let's call Master Miller. Yes.
That floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake. There's a way to walk so your footsteps.
I love this so much.
I call it stalking.
Footsteps echo.
Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel
Master Miller.
ground first.
Master Miller.
Slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor. Gradually shift your weight
One of my favorite characters in 5 because he's the only one that wants to get shit done.
Yeah, I love this because Snake says he can't do it.
wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
I love that because it's a video game, so you can't do that. Alright, so we want to skip ahead. So we called Otacon, who was pretty like worried about a sniper rifle. Go to the tank hangar. So to the heliport. Let's put the box on.
Oh yeah, Soulfire. Imagine calling your kid Master.
Well, to be fair, he's called Kazuhiro Miller, then he's called McDonald Miller, and then they called him Master. I know the reason why he's called Master. He used to train drill. He was the drill sergeant for Foxhound, and he was called the Hellmaster for the torturous training he put them through, so they called him Hellmaster, which then led to Master Miller.
A lot better than McDonald.
Alright, so we got a lift.
Nick,
we got an
this
Uber.
Is Ronald McDonald.
This is Ronald McDonald. Huh?
You like the fries with that?
Oh, that was close.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
The best noise a person can make.
So yeah, we were told by Olicon to go to the tank hangar where we've been already. It's the same. It's the second floor basement where we found President Baker.
Second floor basement.
The second floor basement.
Get blazed, bitch.
So the way we're going with it, Kieran, do you think this is going to be a one-session thing, or you thinking multiple?
Knowing Kieran, he could probably fucking do it, but I'm going to bed soon.
I mean, he has done it before you, Dan, remember?
Yeah, and I
Sure.
still feel bad for it, to be fair.
I just applied for some art jobs.
Awesome.
Yeah. One of them's that, I don't know if you know, there's a place in Old Town. And
Yeah.
it's got like, sometimes it looks like it's got weird furniture in.
I know where it is.
Oink.
Yeah.
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 It's called Oink. I've applied for a position there. And I've applied
crap.
to be an art person for a youth service or something like that.
Cool.
I hope I get it.
I hope you get it too.
Great.
So, fun fact: there's a fish that has only been seen 2 times and is completely see-through, and it's called the glasshead fish. That's actually is a fun fact.
That is a very fun fact. I actually really like that.
Not what I expected.
That is a fun, true fact.
I hate the phrase "true fact." It's so dumb.
And that's why I use it.
I know.
Hey, Chester, you still alive?
What?
What phrase?
True fact.
See my boy.
I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah.
You-
It never makes sense.
Oh my god.
Fucking dumbass.
So did you just think like we weren't like, responding to anything you said?
Do you think we've been assholes? Aw, I feel bad now.
Oh, dude. Sorry, we should have checked on you earlier, man.
I
Yeah,
thought he was being unnaturally quiet.
I just thought you were being quiet just for the sake of being quiet.
I thought you were like playing games or something.
Yeah. When you, like,
I
play
love the
five
way
or
that Campbell says this. You got a
Oh
PSG
my
1.
And next thing I know, my internet craps out.
Ugh.
Oh,
That's just
Well,
a
for
so-
context, I'm using an Ethernet cord, and that fucking thing won't stick inside the laptop. It
oh,
won't
Ethernet
stick,
cables
as
and
in
laptops are
it,
pretty bad.
it,
Okay, that
and
doesn't
then,
make any fucking sense.
I mean, like it won't stay put in there, like in the slot.
It won't stay put. Like I can plug it in there. The connection works right. It just won't stay there. Like you're supposed to have it in there for a bit.
The laptop's just like, cords.
Well, the Ethernet cable normally comes with a clip that just clips it into the thing,
Yeah,
so it
that's
doesn't
that's
move.
what, that's what I
Yeah.
have.
That's a
Yeah, but
standard.
it's like not working.
So I was spotted there.
Oh, Chester, that was funny.
That was very funny. Are you okay?
That woke me up a little bit because I was close to falling asleep there.
So how long, like, have you been trying to talk to us?
I don't know.
Oh, I feel bad. You probably thought we were all being dicks and just not like
Another one?
responding
No,
to you.
I was just being really quiet normally. Only thing of
Oh.
importance I said is that you were talking about McDonald Miller, and I said, "Ba-da-ba-ba-ba." I'm loving it.
I would have laughed at
That and a comment about how I'm
Oh my
really wanting
God.
to go out into town and get 20 tacos.
Just
Oh,
because
you've
you
already
heard-
had this conversation,
just-
and I still want to know.
Oh, is yum yum.
Can you eat
I've-
20 tacos?
Depends how
Not in
small
one
they are.
sit.
I feel like I could.
Like,
How big are they?
That was close.
not too big, like pretty tiny, because I get them from Jack in the Box where they're really cheap.
Like the size of a normal hand?
That was close.
What was close?
Uh,
A close
trying to think
encounter
of how I
was
can-
close.
how I can describe its size. I want to say maybe, yeah, I'll say the size of a normal hand.
Okay. I could eat that.
Okay, I need to remind myself the
That's correct, Soulfire.
They're gone
The
now.
Colonel is Uncle Max. Grandpa Max.
Yeah, Grandpa Max. Uncle
That's
Ben.
how I know him.
You talking about Ben 10?
Yeah, the voice of the Colonel in this game is Grandpa Max. But I like how you said, it's Uncle Ben from Ben 10.
Oh, I remember
It's Uncle Ben?
playing it and I listened to it. I was like, what?
With great Omnitrix comes great responsibility.
But yeah, there's a lot more claymores laid out now, so be careful.
Damn, if only Snake had the ability to lie down.
Grandpa Max, but plumbers don't wear ties.
Ugh, can we not?
What?
I hate...
I need context, Tom.
Do you not know what plumbers don't wear ties is?
I know what it is because of the AVGN episode, but what
That's
the
just
fuck do you mean, Grandpa Max, but plumbers don't wear ties?
It's just because in Ben 10, Grandpa Max, you find out he's part of like a secret organization, like just called the Plumbers. So I was like, what dumb shit? Grandpa Max, but plumbers
That's
don't wear
fucking
ties.
great.
Okay, here's a little tip for you guys. Obviously, you can't use your weapons where the nuclear warheads are being stored.
This
So,
won't piss me.
so get your
the
PSG
PSG
one. There's one.
Whip out the PSG Juan.
Wait, you shot him in the butt and I gave him a headshot.
Wait, it doesn't send them into alert mode?
Nope.
Well, I can't find you.
And they're all dead. So that's the problem solved.
You shot him in the knee and his head exploded. Excuse me.
Yep.
0 out of 10.
Because look, I'm not allowed to use any of my weapons.
Ah, clever boy.
Bub boy.
Do you get it? Because it sounded like cock.
Yes. Ba booey.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You have completed a great game.
What are you doing?
Watch
Yeah,
Evangelion.
They know.
I wanna know.
Congratulations.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you...
Congratulations, Soulfire.
I'm coming back for more. No.
Ow.
You deserve that.
I didn't. Okay, I'm going to show off the Moai head, by the way. Or the Easter Island head. One or the other.
Does it lay an egg?
No.
Oh.
Easter Island.
Easter Island Meg.
Squidward's house.
But Kanye.
But Kanye.
Fuck off!
That was Dan who said that.
Fuck
I'm just
off!
repeating.
Yeah, I fucking heard it, you little prick.
Well, it's still fucking funny though.
No, I'm trying to listen to him.
That is,
Meg, you're never gonna live
I
that
will
down.
always associate Easter Island heads with
I know.
Always associated with Squidward's house.
Did you? Soulfire, they do weird shit. Just ignore
Why?
it.
Because I want to piss you
Their
off.
relationship.
Okay, I need card 6 in order to see
I
the
can do
Easter
the
Island head.
same.
To be honest, they've done worse when me and Dan have actually been in the room, so.
Oh, can you not?
Oh, sorry, am I pissing you off?
It works. Oh, jeez, I'm about to run out of stuff.
See, now we can put in brackets in the stream gone
You
wrong.
nearly hit the hamster.
Oh, she deserves it.
Died in Metal Gear Solid. Called the police.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Because I don't want people to see.
Suplex the hamster.
No. Suplex the hamster. That's what Dan said. Stop grabbing my titty.
What? I said I'm going to annoy you because you was annoying me.
Stop
No,
grabbing his tickle
no.
bitties.
That is something that's going out of context.
Leave his
Make
tickle bitties
me-
alone.
No! No!
It's the
Jizzle.
it's the
Jizzle
easiest
physics.
thing to piss you off and make you stop.
I'm going to get my my bag of rice and just pour it all over.
You're gonna clean it up.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Oh yeah? How are you gonna make me?
Not pay you rent.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'll just kick you out then.
That sounds like it's not my problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
I think that's one of my favorite things is when I was a kid, when someone tried to make a mess like in my room or something to prove a point, I just would not clean it up. I'd be like, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Fair
Who's
enough.
trying to make a mess of you?
Like you know when like you got a few toys out and well my mum was angry as a parent when I was a kid. If there was like a few toys on the floor that like and it was a mess and she told me to clean it up like 6 times.
Wrong size.
And
Yeah,
I
sorry,
just didn't do
I
it
was looking
because I was
at
lazy. She'd end up just like throwing the whole basket on the floor and saying clean it all up now or you're not getting any of them. And I'd just lie there and be like, nah, I don't need toys.
He doesn't need what?
I was a lazy fucking kid.
He was a lazy kid. I don't want to repeat what he's saying.
I do.
Just watch the stream then. Gives me another viewer.
Sup, Meg?
Yeah, I gotta say, we've actually stayed pretty
Did you
damn
just
consistent
lick her
with
hair?
how many
Yeah.
viewers we've had
The
this
beauty
stream.
of love, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Ben 10. I rewatched it a few years ago.
Didn't like the remake, the shitty remake animation end?
It's not
recently?
shitty.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
Good.
It's terrible.
It's good.
No. Because the
I
old
watched it,
cartoons
it's
had
good.
a storyline, and you could watch
I don't
it,
like the look of
and
it.
you know, the story. But the newer animations of stuff is like, it's just like
Everything has to look
fucking
like Steven
slice of
Universe.
life everyday shit.
Yeah, everything has to look like Steven Universe. Tom said.
There's no
No, that's
yeah.
Cal Arts.
And there's
It doesn't look
no,
like Cal Art.
end goal. It's just
There wasn't in the original Ben. There was like 4 episodes which all connected, and that was it.
No. But anyway, here's a little trick for you. When you're about to enter the fight with Sniper Wolf, just equip your PSG-1 out the room before, and because Snake always lies down prone, it'll put you in the next room. Okay, not you need to move in a little bit, and then it'll put you in the room straight away.
here's a little trick for you. Starts juggling. That's why I was laughing.
Oh, what? You cannot do that. Gotcha.
See, the fact that there's a stream delay, all I hear is "oh what," and then I have to wait for it to actually happen.
Wow, I just got,
Uh,
I got fucking how many shots off on her right there?
It's getting hot in my room, man. I hate heat.
He is hot.
Heat is very hot.
It's hot. Sit over there already.
Ow.
Apparently, it's going to be like 17 degrees tomorrow, and I just don't want to live.
Yeah, pretty fucking warm today. I'm getting past the
It was hot as fuck today.
Break out the what, Chester?
Calculation.
It's probably something stupid in America, and like 4 cups of heat.
4 cups of heat.
It was hot.
I don't mean it, Chester. You're one of the good ones.
You're a good egg.
Nope.
You're one of the good ones, he says.
17. That would be 62.6 degrees.
Is that hot in American?
You can't go that way. You gotta look on
It's more like average for most places, but it's pretty
Oh
hot for
God,
me.
I'm never going to America.
I want to say 60 degrees is like average weather, but remember, I live in Washington. I don't know what really average weather is outside of our state.
I'm going to Alaska.
Worse, I kind of want to as well, because I legit just would way much prefer to live in a very cold environment.
I love the cold because it gives you the opportunity to warm up. It's the best part.
Yeah, like I would much rather be cold because I can always put more layers on, but with with heat,
heat was hot.
I can't take my skin off. So
yeah, exactly.
I will say,
Hi, little cutie.
I'm
guessing
too
that
sensitive
was
to heat.
the fact. What?
Like if I put on a jumper on a cold day, and like maybe put on a coat, I'll start
Stop
sweating.
eating her.
even though I feel perfectly fine. I'm like, God's sake,
she
I have to
likes
take off a
you.
coat and feel slightly cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But yeah, I'm really glad Mei Ling called me there. Sometimes she doesn't do it, but like I've only saved twice.
She hopped
Oh, yeah, and it's always a good idea to save right before this next part. So.
Yeah.
Emote.
Yeah, Chimote.
Emote.
Spam Chimotes in the chat. Actually, maybe don't do that because Streamlabs, Stream Elements is a dick.
No, emojis are fine, normally. Just cats.
I just want to fucking squish her, but then
She would die.
she would die.
I just noticed the rats which are on the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's why you get a fat ass dog so you can squish them all you want.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you look at the door number 6, card 5, we can't advance.
Oh yeah.
Ready for some BDSM.
Door won't stop me.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm always into that shit.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Sniper Wolf is one of my favorite characters.
She is.
Have I told you that I've finally chosen between my 2 dogs that I want when I eventually become financially stable?
Yeah.
In life? It's gonna be either a golden retriever or a boxer.
I like tiny dogs.
I'm not surprised by that. I'm not a tiny dog person. I want a bigger.
I have a Staffy, which is really tiny.
A what girl person?
Like a medium to moderately sized dog.
Oh, I
had
thought
a
you were
Chihuahua.
talking about girls. So I was like, medium
Oh,
to
I love
moderately
chihuahuas.
sized
They're just
girl?
little raging fiends. They're funny as fuck.
Oh my god.
We love
I had a mixture between a
Keep
Chihuahua and a
going,
wiener dog.
keep
It was one
going.
of the
I love it.
nicest
Chihuahua.
dogs ever.
Oh no, wait, do that.
Oh, why are your hands salty?
What? Sweaty?
Salty.
Sweaty?
I bet they've been on your balls.
No, they haven't actually.
Did Dan laugh? Look at all the Chimotes. I love it.
Chimotes in the chat.
Get cheed,
Such a little
bitches.
fat cunt, isn't she?
A little bit.
Little fat bitch. No, I love you. I'm sorry.
They turned this scene in Twin Snakes into a fucking comedy piece.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
We held hands.
Like, he hits him over the head, Snake turns around, looks pissed off, and then he faints.
But not only that, the thing that they do with the fucking gun.
Oh, I have chocolate.
I'm gonna point it
My
out.
mum loves golden dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna point it.
See. Oh, carry on. I was gonna talk to Soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna point it out when I do Twin Snakes, but Jesus Christ, he puts his
Oh
SOCOM.
shit, you are doing Twin Snakes?
Yeah, I'm doing it after Metal Gear Solid 1.
Oh, I can't wait.
He puts his SOCOM on the floor. He kicks it behind to a soldier, who kicks it to another soldier, and then that soldier kicks it behind him. It's fucking ridiculous. It happens in the span of 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's make every shot something out of the Matrix, you know, because that won't date it.
Yeah. By the way, you can
Yeah,
look.
Soulfire. Your mum has good taste in dogs.
There's also
golden retrievers.
There's also something that happens with Meryl, like when she, you know, the corridor, like right before the command room, where like Meryl first gets like taken over by Mantis. There's a thing that she does in that corridor. I'm gonna recreate it right now, but it's so ridiculous and fucking awful. But this is essentially what she does. I won't be able to hear anybody, but this is what she does.
Meryl.
Delay to catch up.
I want a sample while he's asleep. We need to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
That's what she does.
We still have to get our...
Oh yeah, I remember it now. She does like the fucking when you wake up at 7 a.m. look.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Looks like that old snake's finally starting to break. Yeah, liquid. Yeah, liquid. Yeah, liquid. Yeah, liquid.
It's just Ocelot playing liquid.
Right. That's why they want to avoid any leak
Oh,
about
we
their
died.
precious new nuclear.
Oh, did the stream go?
Oh no, someone's voice. Dan died.
The stream's not dead, is it?
No, the stream's fine. It's just Dan's voice chat died.
Oh, okay.
There definitely is a resemblance.
Oh, brother.
We finally meet Liquid.
Or should I say, Big?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't.
You're not a liquid. You're a solid.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that scene because it puts the two like models side by side.
It's like, hey, they have the same face, kind of.
That I want to see in the Twin
I'll be right
Snakes.
there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong. Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the
See,
first
while
ones
all
to
you
admit
guys are doing this shit, Solidus is becoming president.
No, he is already president. He's been president for ages.
Ah. Well, he's doing his family proud. Look at you two, losers.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
But he's known as George Sears, or as the misspelling puts it in Metal Gear Solid 2, Gorge Sears.
George Sears.
You know who should be the president?
What?
Senator Armstrong.
So you prefer your wolves to my show?
You know, he'll make America great again, didn't you hear?
Like you did with the chief.
Yeah, he does say that. That's been a saying for a long time, though. I will give it that.
Ever
His
since
mental
the
defenses
80s.
were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
It is one of those things where it's bad, where like you kind of see what the villain's saying. You're like, you know, you're making a few good points, and then he says the batshit insane parts, and it's like, okay.
Oh, no. Like, good villains are the ones that could have like used their knowledge for something that could really benefit shit. But you know,
Like a lot of what Armstrong says at the beginning before he starts getting more crazy with his speech is like, yeah, okay, I can see that. And then like he just ends up saying, yeah, then we're gonna purge the weak, and it's like, oh, okay.
Then he turns to Chad Armstrong, and yeah.
And then you've got Sundowner's speech since the good old days before after 9/11. It's like, okay, you just have no redeeming qualities.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
And Moonsoon is all about fucking memes.
just the two of us.
Memes.
The fruit of the soul.
And then you've got the woman that I constantly forget her name.
I wanted to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
And she just kind of wants to fuck around with Sokolov too.
Oh dear, I think we pissed off someone because now we're back to 80 follows. Oops.
They like Twin
Metal
Snakes
Gears
the
aren't a
most.
new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Mistral, that's a name. No wonder I could never fucking remember it.
That is dangerously close to Minstrel.
What if I did?
It's fine, we got Soulfire.
Soulfire will always be around.
Soulfire's our boy.
And Silence.
And Silence, he's an absolute...
And Chester when he's not talking.
Unless he's muted himself again.
You muted yourself again, Jesse?
No, I'm still here. Just
He's
quiet.
good.
You better start answering my questions right now.
Speaking of which, has Wolf still been in the chat or has he been quiet?
Where are the other two?
I think he left.
Who?
Oh, come on.
Two
Really?
more.
Two
more
mods. Kill those fucks.
I see. No problem then.
Got him.
We're going to play a
Thanks,
game.
dude.
Sniped those sons of
ban 'em.
bitches.
What kind of man
He has.
Oh, you already have. Okay.
when the pain becomes too great to bear. Just give
My
up.
favorite villains are the ones that have backup plan for the backup plan for the backup plan for the backup plan, or B, super crazy. You like Senator Armstrong.
Yeah. He's both of
Actually,
those.
yeah, you said Rising of Vengeance was the only game Metal Gear you played, didn't you?
Okay, let's do this thing.
The game is over.
Here's the plot changer.
I'm trying to think what other villains in games that were just fucking insane for the fuck of it.
The Joker.
I'm going to run a high
I mean, I could say Higgs from Death Stranding.
If it's just for a
I
short
wouldn't know because I never played that far.
I played 3 hours in and got bored.
Same.
Understandable. I will just say this. Troy Baker as Higgs is quite a delight. Like,
I
you
can
know
see
when an
that.
actor is just completely just having fun with their role and you can
Oh, I
obviously
can
tell
bet.
that is it.
Oh, well, if you
is
play
not on
Rising
Snake's
Revenge,
body right there.
there is a character called Senator Armstrong, and he is just fucking crazy.
He's a delight. Alright, here
He's
we go.
the
Try not
best.
to distract me for this.
Don't mess with this, Senator. Yeah. It's anime, not a video game, but yeah, Tyrion
shit.
from Ruby, 100%.
My
What happened?
Shall we go again?
Controller died?
my controller died, so it didn't read my input.
Oh, shit.
I'll let myself die.
Bum. Yeah, characters like Tyrion are like one of my favorites.
I wondered why that wasn't working.
Oh, Betty.
I really like characters which are just so stupidly strong that everyone's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Alright, let's try that again.
Like, there's Lu Bu from the Dynasty Warriors series. Whenever he shows up in the game, everyone's just like, well, I guess we're just gonna fucking die.
Guess I'll die.
Hide the pain, Harold.
Ugh. I wondered why that wasn't fucking working. That's really pissed me off.
At least you can skip all this now.
Yeah, I can skip
I
it
like
all.
one of the other things I like is a main
No
character.
bad ending.
I like main characters that are just fucking batshit crazy too. Like you've got fucking Kratos and Azura from Azura's Wrath. They're my two main ones that I just fucking love.
Nah, still fight that we only get the bad ending if we submit to the torture, but if he kills us, we get another chance.
Yeah. Like Azura gets so pissed off that he fights the god of the universe.
Isn't Azura's Wrath the one we had to pay for the ending?
Huh? I mean, you get DLC, but
Alright,
if you
here
beat the
goes.
normal ending,
Let's do this properly now.
if you beat the normal ending, it ends perfectly fine. But the DLC ending has you fighting God, and then you fight Akuma from Street Fighter.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously.
It's the best. He just comes from a portal after you beat God, and it's just like, what?
Why are you here?
Azura's Wrath actually made me cry. There was one very powerful scene, and it made me tear up a little.
Wait, you couldn't first-person view mode during this? I didn't even
What?
know.
Yeah,
I didn't know that either. 3 things.
you can watch Ocelot go fuck yourself. Hi, Ocelot.
It's interesting.
I guess you can also count Raiden when he turns off his pain inhibitor
Yeah.
as being just batshit crazy at one point. 'Cause that's when he gets fun.
Yeah.
I can take one more, you son of a bitch.
Revengeance is super easy with the blue wig.
Revengeance is easy. Except Armstrong.
I mean,
I died.
doubt that.
Shit.
Yeah, I played a shit ton of Revengeance.
Shit, you were so close.
I think because I was caught off guard because I was like, wait, hold on, you can go first person view mode? It really threw me for a loop. Alright, let's do this like legit now, let's not fuck around.
Go on, Kieran. Get those pussy fingers working.
I will not even acknowledge that you said that.
Blah, 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 blah.
Jackass.
Do what I do. Do the two thumb method.
What do you mean the two thumb method? I mean that.
Hang on, I need to wait to see it.
That. Doesn't work for me.
Yeah, that's what I do. Except I do it as like a flap over kind of thing. So
Yeah,
it's more
I see what you mean, but
more like a cycle.
But no.
That's how I've done it for ages, because I just don't have the energy anymore to like button spam anymore, so it makes it easier.
That's how I did it for Sonic Rush on the DS.
I find it easy just to find the hand that spazzes easily and just use.
No,
that
I
as a
can't. I
button
can't do that. It
smash.
hurts my. It just hurts my arm.
That's why Naomi vibrates the thing for you.
I've discovered it's my middle finger.
It's either my index or my thumb. I'm using my thumb right now.
Can always see the light at the end of the tunnel, or characters that have seen a lot of shit and are haunted by it. Yeah, I like the haunted by it characters. I'm not a big fan of optimists. Although, actually, I do like optimist characters that then get fucked up.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites. Like fucking Titus from 10. Cool.
I mean, I like the idea because it shows somebody going through hell. Like the idea of somebody going through hell and still managing to look up, but something is a little more personal about a character who, you know, is optimistic, but in the end, just the world throws so much shit at them that they just become so utterly destroyed and depressed by everything.
Oh God!
I don't think I'd like Berserk if Guts always tried to stay happy.
Fuck's sake! For some reason, what the hell happened there? My controller started flashing, it didn't vibrate, so that threw me off. Why is this shit happening to me?
Sounds like Hero needs to get the bad ending.
I'm not getting the bad ending.
You know, when I originally played Metal Gear Solid 2, I shit you not, I actually for a little bit thought that the bad ending was canon.
Oh, what, because Meryl's not in it? Yeah.
She never appears unless if you have, I think, the PS2 version of the Director's Mode. The Xbox version, for some reason, didn't have her.
Oh, did it not? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was weird, because I had the original Xbox version, and that's how I first played it.
I mean, that's the interesting thing, because before Metal Gear Solid 4, any one of the endings could have been canon, you know?
Yeah, before I confirmed that she was still alive.
Yeah.
10 years.
And Meryl's not in MGS2, and MGS3 is a prequel, so...
I'm fairly certain Meryl's a fucking sperm in 3. And then she's leading her own unit in 2, doing other shit.
She's leading her own unit in 4.
I forget what she does in what in the timeline, what she'd be doing in 2.
I don't know. Because Snake leads...
Because in 4, she's in charge of Foxhound, isn't she?
No, she's in charge of...
Rat Patrol Team 01.
That's it, yeah.
Meryl was not in Metal Gear Solid 2 due to being in jail for her war crimes.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Is that a legit reason?
Did you actually thought I was being serious?
Okay.
No, it sounded like you were reading.
I thought you were doing Sonic Adventure 2.
Meryl wanted to blow up half the moon.
Right, we can't have that.
Y'all just ever destroy a moon purely because somebody posted your nudes on Twitter.com?
I've thought about it.
I was like, guess I gotta blow up half the moon now.
Then again, who goes to women and just goes, hey, do you want to see my penis? I took a picture of it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, damn, it's close, but you did it.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an
Boy.
amazing...
I'm surprised
punch him in the gut.
I'm annoyed that... So, first thing, my controller wasn't on. 2, I got distracted by the first-person view mode. 3, the fucking controller didn't vibrate and it had a thing come up. And now 4, my arm is killing because I've done it 4 fucking times. See,
you might have to do it again because of...
No, you have to do it again. It's the normal mode, so you have to do it twice. Ugh.
Fire on controller 1 is low.
But it's not, though. It actually isn't. It's just a
According
third-party...
to the controller
No, it's a
battery, it says it is.
third-party controller. That's the problem. Like, hold on. Watch.
Looks like I got a room.
See, full.
It's not flashing, yeah.
You know, you can just plug a PS. Are you using a computer?
Yeah.
No.
Well, no. I've got a cable for it.
I was gonna say, if you're playing on like this as like a ROM, you can just plug a PS4 controller with a wire into the computer and it'll work.
Let's call him Hilly.
I think it works on PS5 controllers too. It works on my Xbox One, Xbox Series X controller too.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero.
As long as you got a USB and a plug.
Directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
The Xbox Series X because it's
Ever tried playing a PC game with a controller?
Yeah.
Some games just don't work.
Well, FPS.
I tried playing Postal 2 using a controller. Nope, that does not work.
Oh, yeah. Well, the only time I ever use a controller is if it's like a game port. Like I've got of course I've got Final Fantasy X on the PC, and I use a controller because that's originally a PS2 game.
I finally got Bully on the PC, but I'm too scared to play any further because I hear it crashes a lot.
Yeah, it's fine. Just play it.
So, Campbell has always known about the new type of nuclear warhead from Metal Gear. Always.
Snake, I'm developing a new soup.
What flavor?
I'm developing burgers.
No, that's
Would you like to try some of my Campbell's soup?
The hamburgers of Kazuhira Mill.
What dive bars was your father taking you to?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack the public.
What the hell? What's going
You guys
on?
just love the late night munchies.
Oh, right, so that scratching noise was you.
Oh, my bad.
That's some good ASMR, Tom.
This is really dumb. What does
Oh.
Snake see when he eats the rest of his popcorn right down at the very bottom of the bag? Kernels.
That was good.
Nuclear warhead.
I was laughing at myself
That was
right
actually
before I joined.
That was quite funny.
If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their
On topic, I actually really enjoyed the kernels at the bottom.
or is
You
there some
eat
reason
them?
that you can't do that?
Yeah?
Yes, I love chipping my teeth on them.
You
I-
suck on them.
I didn't think that they were actually edible.
Did you eat popcorn?
Yeah, I ate popcorn, but not the kernels.
Yeah. Made out of that.
Yeah, but
No.
they're on pop though.
Hell with you. I'm sorry.
It's not like chicken. You can eat them just as kernels.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He
It's like
looks and
eating a
smells
seed.
like he's been dead for days. All his
As
blood's
a
been
pastime
drained out, too.
activity,
Also, most of the time when you get like sweet flavored popcorn or salty flavored, it's got like good flavor on it. So you just suck them for a bit, then they go slightly. Because they're like a jawbreaker. They're like rock hard.
The ones
I
So
used
like
to hate
after a while,
but
you used to hate what?
kettle corn, I believe it was. It was like popcorn,
that?
but instead of a buttery taste, I think it had more of a sugary taste to it.
Oh, so English popcorn.
It seems that
Yeah.
there's some type of emergency override
At
Yeah,
least
we
I
don't do we don't do butter in popcorn.
countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Uh,
Unlock it with 3 special cards.
Sounds like a clogged artery.
I've got one of them.
Yeah, same here. Might go to fucking co-op tomorrow and get some popcorn.
I'm locked up.
Yeah, I need to go like food shopping and stock up because I'm very low.
Yeah,
We
we
did
need bread.
we did food shopping today, so we're okay.
okay, I'm tempted to just say, fuck it, leave and go get food. There's food to be had.
Meryl, right?
Eat the food.
They eat the poo-poo.
Can we not do that, please?
Sorry.
And they put their hands all the way inside.
Shut up! I don't care. That's not funny.
Please stop. Kieran said no, we should stop.
And then they lick it like ice cream.
Shut up.
No!
So we're stuck in a place, so we need to get Otacon to bust us out.
I'm sorry, Snake, but I'm all the way at the Otaku convention.
You told me
Fuck
to.
yourself, Otacon.
You told me to escape from an island, so I found a way.
Fucking weeb trash.
You just got the trucks from,
Oh, my favorite thing to do.
Big Rigs.
See, that's another reason to hate Otacon. He's a weeb.
Otacon, if you're at the convention, how are you supposed to simp over Sniper
Nah.
Wolf?
A weeb is somebody who confuses what happens in Japan, in anime, for what really happens in Japan.
Yeah, Otacon's a weeb.
No?
He's a big old weeb.
I'd still define him more as like an otaku, not a weeb.
That's even worse.
Listen, a weeb is somebody who thinks the weird shit that happens in My Hero Academia is what happens in Japan.
You mean they're not going to hero schools and have quirks?
Yes. That's
Oh,
what a weeb
disappointing.
thinks. An otaku is just a fool that likes anime.
No, it's someone who it's someone who obsesses over one thing. So you can be a plain otaku. You
I'm
just like
going to be the
plain-
Mars helicopter. Oh god, here we go.
My stomach, I'm hungry.
This is gonna suck so much. But if I do this, then
Osmo wants me, I want him.
oh,
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
I
Press the
want you. Alright, here we go. How you feeling, Kieran? How's your arm feeling, I should say.
How did you like
Ocelot's next torture method is just telling you about how he turns himself into a pickle.
funniest shit I've ever seen.
I was about to do that.
Dig, do you want to hear about the time I went in McDonald's and screamed and acted like a Rick and Morty fan?
I wanted my Szechuan sauce.
6 packets. More than enough for all my McNuggets.
Shut up.
Oh, that's brilliant.
With those nuggies, buddy.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh, I had them. I had some. I had a boneless banquet from KFC. Yeah,
Oh.
it's so good. People don't want to admit that a boneless chicken wing is just a chicken tender.
Chicken, who cares? I don't care what it's on.
Well, that's enough for
Time for the Doctor Strangelove reference.
We live in a sad age.
The what?
Imperialism, totalitarianism.
The reference to the movie Doctor Strangelove.
Essentially, Russia has had its share of problems. But at least
What,
they had an
Ocelot? Is he saying that?
Yeah.
Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom.
Metal Gear, stop talking about films.
It's Kojima.
Metal Gear is inspired by
Boss
film.
has a close
In
friend
fact,
who
one of the
has no
fucking
arsenal.
characters is called Dr. Strangelove.
Yes, later on.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear
I still want to
weapons.
watch Dr. Strangelove again because I think I was a little
It's a
too
great
young when
movie.
I watched it.
You're in this for money.
I only laughed like a few times
I want
during
Russia
it.
to be reborn.
I think my favorite scene is the guy in the wheelchair. That is Strangelove, I think. He literally is given the speech, and then he stands up to give, like, a power to the speech, and then the actor forgot. Oh, I'm playing a handicapped person, and then he goes, "I can walk."
My God! I can walk!
It was Grandpa Joe when he gets out of the bed.
Yeah, right.
Why don't you contact the colonel?
Look at me.
If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Okay, I don't need to worry about that bullshit anymore.
Well, God said I could only walk once. I was planning to do it at Susie's wedding, but
I think my favorite like wheelchair like thing is, you know, I forget if it's Phyllis's mother in the office, father in the office who's like in a wheelchair, and then he, like as a sign of like strength, he stands up and walks her down, and Michael, who was asked to walk her down because he couldn't do it, it feels gypped, and he constantly tries to like outclass her father.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake.
Help me out, Naomi. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll
Help
increase
me,
the level of
Nomi.
painkillers in
You're
your
my
blood.
only hope.
Okay.
Nomi Maloney.
That stuff makes me too
Post
frisky.
Maloney, baloney.
Nomi, baloney,
I guess
faloney.
you're not feeling too bad after all.
You're my only
Post
woman.
Nomi Malone.
Controller up against your arm.
Salami, salami,
Don't worry. It'll feel
baloney.
good.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
Oh no! The charger's low, so it doesn't vibrate.
How did you do that?
I stimulated your
Meatball, spaghetti
I was really looking forward to that.
Naomi, please tell
Let it be known, Kieran was really looking forward to vibrations.
On my arm, yes.
On his penis.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
On my cockle.
Myself. That's
My cock-a-doodle-doo.
Any family?
Today on 5 Minute Crafts, we're going to tell you how to make a vibrating cock ring out of 2 controllers and some sellotape.
Okay, this is a bombshell because we found this out in this game.
Dead by my own hand.
Big boss.
What?
When did he ever say that, Snake? I don't remember it.
I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
No, we didn't.
That's all I know.
Oh, big
And
boss.
you were able to kill him? Knowing
Yep.
that?
Yep.
How?
My
He wanted
mind.
it. Besides,
I mean, he tried to kill me, so...
That's patricide.
Plus, he was insane about trying to create like war orphans so he could use them for war.
we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Naomi, he tried to
Just
kill
say
me,
that
though.
I needed to be alone for
Yeah.
a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
I mean, Solidus, I guess, lived out that dream then, because he made Raiden.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's literally what happens.
Through school. They weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
You're lying.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You lived out my dreams, the most perfectly average kid.
After you've been through as many wars as
You
me,
lying
it's hard
bitch.
to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy
All of your
Campbell.
stats are high, but they're not the highest, Solidus.
Still calling me friend?
They are the most consistent.
You
There is one.
lied on your character sheet.
Frank Yeager.
What?
There's no way you rolled 520s.
And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive
It
the
wouldn't,
name
it wouldn't be
Fox.
the first time.
Gray Fox.
Snake really does consider Grey Fox still his friend, and I love
I
that.
learned a lot from him.
Yeah. Well, he even says it. It's like, it wasn't anything personal. We were just on opposite sides.
Yeah, right here.
We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Again, Snake, it would kind of be a more of a good thing to kill him.
Reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield.
Sometimes.
He was being held a prisoner about our
Dead?
happening.
Guys, we did that. We did that.
He was always so cool and precise. I was still green.
Yeah, we did that.
He showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
I understand that reference now.
Talked about our personal
Well, I
lives.
understood it before,
Sort of an unwritten
but
I remember his 8-bit model
The
fondly.
next time I saw
yeah,
him on the battlefield,
he was
we were
wearing
enemies. We
a
were fighting
blue
barehanded and working
hostage
together.
outfit. That's how I knew.
I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So
By the
if
way,
you
to
were
answer your
friends,
question about
then how
doing
do
this
you
in one
explain
sitting,
your
no, I'm not going to be doing it in one sitting.
I don't know.
genes.
Where are you thinking of stopping for the night?
They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes,
I'm
Naomi.
thinking when we get to the bottom of the tower, when we actually
I never
enter
knew
it.
who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I
It's
got
where,
into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am
Isn't
the
that where
way I
disc
am.
2 ends?
Yeah, where disc 2 and well, disc 1 ends of Twins.
Oh, disc 1,
Who I
yeah.
really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
I still don't get that. Like,
We're not sure.
you telling me they couldn't fit, you know, MGS1 on one GameCube disc?
Well, it's not the fact. Like, they could probably have fit this entire game on one disc on the GameCube, but the thing is, they rebuilt it using the engine.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not.
With whole new assets, new cutscenes, and everything. Alright, so let's call Otacon again.
Hey, T-Pan's losing. Are you doing anything?
Yeah. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright, that's all we can really do now.
Otacon, they're gonna vibrate me to death. Hurry up.
They hurt my arm.
They're gonna vibe.
Snake will not be able to pass the next vibe check. Hurry up, Otacon.
Aren't you supposed to get the screaming shits right about now?
Well, he is.
There it is. No, it's not. He sneezed. There it is.
Don't worry, Johnny. I know where you came from.
Same. Hi, Dapper Chief.
Guy survives 10 years by being in the bathroom.
That's how he survives 4.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Survives 4 by being the only guy who doesn't have nanomachines.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal.
This is where Otacon goes, yeah.
Smell.
Yeah. Did you seriously just send out the word yeah?
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dan.
Dead body? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
What are you doing here, then?
Can I get a mihoi minoi?
If you're gonna curse this, then I'm going to curse it by saying this. What's this?
Shut the bulgy wodgy. I hate us so much. I really dislike us.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Hole.
Oh, we get the level 6 card now, so we're good.
Jesse, are you okay?
I die each time I do that.
Jesse, are you okay, senpai?
Ooh.
Kimmy, are you okay?
It just evolves into Carl Weezer.
Ooh, I like your mom.
She must be a
Just tell me, okay,
Jimmy-kun.
Jimmy-kun, what's this in your pants?
Planning to launch a nuke.
Ooh, what's the bulgy walgy?
First you
It's the Baldy Waldy Jimbo.
Is it your mom?
guards got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Thank you for Judy's love.
soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah. He's coming back.
Oh,
See you
Kitty
later.
Sam.
Okay, we were given some ketchup. Let's lie on the ground and press circle.
Ketchup. Ketchup.
Ketchup. I was just thinking that.
Ketchup.
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 If you just lay here, the guard will figure out what's going on. And if you get up too early, he won't do anything.
Are you here to solve my ketchup problem?
Oh. Okay. Make sure you do not hang around because he will lock you in. I've had that happen to
So
me.
what happens then?
Also, you can change the timeline here by killing Johnny.
Yeah, a grey.
Why, Johnny?
Grey fox. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Aw. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's very much like the original.
Door and that opened it.
Yeah.
What? Dead? No, he's knocked out.
No, but
no, but you can't kill him.
Yeah, you can kill him. Don't. Okay, I've got all my stuff. I've got my SOCOM, my FAMAS, my grenades, my cards, my rations, my timer bombs. Yeah, if you let it go to like 5 seconds, whatchamacallit? Hold on, let me call Deep Throat. Okay, okay, no, that won't work. But he will let you know, hey, you should probably get rid of that. Oh, Jesus!
3 calls in the game.
And if you throw it away, you get this call.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Okay, there is one thing that is not accounted for, and that is the optical disc, which has all of Rex's data.
That's going to be surprisingly important.
Kieran, this guy, his skull is 2.5 times thicker than the normal skull, and he can break a door in half with his head.
I mean, that's
Carl Weezer.
Carl Weezer. My name's Solid Snake. I'm not gonna stop.
My name is Solid Weezer.
Solid Weezer. This is my SOCOM pistol.
It provides fast-acting bullets going at people's heads. One push of the trigger and
Metal Gear!
I really would do a Sheen voice to add to this.
Sheen's voice is very hard to do.
Yeah.
This is Ultra Lord.
Ultra Lord.
This one is
Well, hello there, Cartman.
Dislike of girls who dislike boys who dislike girls who dislike show-offy boys who dislike. Too confusing. Just throw it away.
My favorite.
If anyone in the Jimmy Neutron universe goes on Reddit, it would be Carl.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
If I commission you, will you please draw me hentai lady? Llamas are epic.
You say.
Look
Carl
at
goes
the
on
size
Reddit.
of those Pedoncodons.
Sure to make them extra big. I'll pay you if need be.
What
Carl
time
goes
does
to the
the
brain
narwhal
cell subreddit.
bacon?
You mean? Hold on. I need to get something up. I know exactly what I'm gonna quote right now.
Join Antifa.
I think this
Sorry.
is it. Crap. Let me get that on Twitter because I know exactly.
I unironically go on r/nice guys and agree with them.
I'm kind of incel, Jimbo.
You're a sub-8 male. Sorry. I keep thinking of that.
Can you see your constant fighting is tearing us all apart?
No, he's screaming that.
Yeah. I know, but it's 10 to 12 at night.
I don't care.
When it
It's
loads.
almost 4 p.m. for me.
Oh, I can't do it now because I'm out of PSG1 ammo.
It's funny that Discord cuts people off when they scream.
Yeah.
Clean.
Come on.
You could look up Carl Weezer quotes all day.
I know exactly what I want to quote with him, but yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, these My massive fucking titties, my boobies, my super stuffed milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies.
You're gonna
my
your pants, baby shit and cum.
We've done that one before with him.
I don't care.
Hang out with your mom.
Just a little sodium chloride.
Hey Dan, there's one here which just says how Pepe was born. It's just Carl.
Jimmy, want to see a frog?
What am I having for dinner? I've had my dinner. It was cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers. They were delicious.
I can't see.
I have no money, and I must eat.
You still want to eat?
I have no money, and I cannot eat.
Make a cheese sandwich.
My fridge is like 10 feet away from me.
Get over it, you bitch! Sorry.
Nah, I think I might bow out because I gotta.
Don't worry, we're about to end the stream.
Are you working today, my dude?
Have a mayonnaise sandwich.
No. I have today off, but I'm gonna be streaming at 7, and I will be doing Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh, good. You own Metal Gear Mondays. How original.
Well, I was to do it on Sunday, but work had me there until 11:30.
Those bastards.
That's a pussy number, son. You stream right after.
Nah, I love my work. It's just really don't like it when my feet crap out on me. Anyway.
What, can you
I'll
hang
have fun
on?
with the rest of the stream.
Can you hang out for 5 minutes? We're about to finish.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Okay. Go fuck yourself, you bastard.
I'm too tired to do an accurate impression.
It sounds like a fucking shit excuse, you bitch.
Why don't you just suck my croissant?
Why don't you suck my croissant, you bitch?
My favorite Carl Weezer moment is when someone rings on the doorbell and just opens it and screams,
We're just doing Carl Weezer voices from Jimmy Neutron. Oh no, I'm having memories from something that happened like 20 minutes ago. Also, I came from the wrong direction.
Remember when you left Meryl to die?
This is meant to be a really fucking emotional scene, but my name's Carl Solid Weezer.
Solid Weezer.
Jesse, we were about to end the stream, you bastard.
Bastard.
You could have hung out for 5 minutes.
Quiet down, save your strength, you stupid bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't fucking care, shut up.
You're gonna survive. My arm hurts because I saved you.
Yes, I will. I'm gonna leave you here and I will leave now. Bye.
Oh, hi, Colonel.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
She's a soldier.
She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a
Never
part of
realized
war.
there was a scene in Jimmy Neutron where Carl has a mini Jimmy's mom in a glass.
I'm sure she was prepared for this.
You're
Yeah.
wrong.
He has a Jimmy's mum jaw.
Meryl thought she had to become a
Thought you was the only way.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
She said
To her
she
dead
was
father.
to her dead father.
She
Never
said
live our love. Alrighty then.
For real
I
combat.
shouldn't push her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's all my fault.
You moved it up to tell you about power.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master Miller.
Yeah, but a lot of
Master Neutron.
Except they all didn't know I was there.
But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend.
Okay.
There.
I'm sure
Yeah, Snake didn't do that much in the past. He doesn't feel guilty at all.
Okay, but yes, he does. Shut up.
Yeah, Meryl's fine. She was just left to bleed out for a couple of hours.
You telling me she's not gonna survive 5 sniper bullet wounds? Are you fucking stupid?
Many women like her around.
Listen, the heat from the bullet leaving the gun will cauterize the wound.
Up, or I will ban you.
This is like a police
I'll ban you,
interrogation.
bitch.
I will SWAT your home if you don't stop talking.
This is a very important scene. Edgar Hoover.
The jeans? What are you talking about, Colonel?
Yes, he was Japanese.
Naomi is currently lying.
When was that?
Well, so far you're kind of right.
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him. Snake?
Thank you.
Watch your back, Snake.
Okay. Don't you cough on my stream, you bitch. Oh god, there's a camera.
Screams at the door again.
Are you watching Jimmy Neutron? You're meant to be watching the stream.
Oh.
Okay. I think this is as good a place to end. Let's go.
I'm too busy watching Jimmy's mom.
Thank you for watching.
Wait, well, don't shut up yet. We just lost 2 viewers. I think the voice is pissing people off. No, it's currently midnight. If I drink some tea, I'll stay awake.
Call goes confusing.
Hello, Jimmy's mom.
Oh dear.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
This is turning to like... This is tonight's robot gamma voice.
I suppose so. Alright, let's end that. So this is where we're going to end session 1. I knew this was going to be huge. We've done 5 hours, my god. But this is a chatty game. I could have been done by now, to be honest. But
it's only about like 2 hours worth of gameplay, so...
Yeah. But, yeah, I think we're going to be doing more Metal Gear Solid next week. My voice is fine, actually. Carl Weezer's actually really easy on the voice. Anyway, the next live stream we're going to be doing is Wacky Wednesdays, where we're actually going to be doing more Metal Gear Solid stuff. But it's not going to be the actual Metal Gear Solid, it's actually going to be Metal Gear Solid VR missions. I think we're going to be getting into some of the weirder ones.
We're going to do Kaiju Genome Soldiers.
Yeah, probably going to reach the Kaiju. I want to thank everybody who's ever supported the channel, who's ever followed us on Twitter, followed us on subbed to us on YouTube, subbed to us on here, or followed us on our Twitch. But if you really want to support us, you don't have to, but you can visit us on our Patreon here, which is awesome if you decide to do that. And if you've ever supported us, you've always been amazing, and we can't thank you enough. But yeah, I think the best place to leave it is thank you very much for watching. But
You guys are the best.
You guys are the best. I think I have an idea for a raid hashtag.
Ebenezer Scrooge. Wow.
Hold on. Carl,
Croissant gamer.
We Croissant 69. Carl Weezer. Okay, it's Weezer like that. Okay.
Weezer.
Um, uh, uh, solid Weezer.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
It's so crazy.
Jesus.
Helps if you spell solid correctly. Okay. Okay.
So much Carl Weezer.
That is the raid hashtag.
Wow, thanks.
Okay, I think we'll raid Catty Caress of the channel Cat Icarus. That sounds great. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find raid. Thank you.
Sorry, simping for Jimmy's mom. I'd simp for all of you.
Absolutely. I cannot spell Cat Icarus.
Yeah, basically.
I swat the U and the A.
Nice. I need
Oh,
to get some stuff.
Dan died. Oh no.
Rest in peace, Dan. Okay. Bye, everybody. Love you.
Yeah, no.
Actually, no. Okay. We'll cancel the raid because he's only got sub chat.
Dead now.
Lenny Pator. Let's do Lenny.
Recently, I've seen loads of people getting pulled over.
Raid.
Yeah.
Lenny Pator. Okay, cancel that because he's got sub too.
Why did you just scream?
I don't know.
That's okay.
Soulfire, who did you say earlier?
I like how this just evolves to Weezer ASMR.
Shut up.
Shut up.
It was £6, so it's your
Jimmy's
choice.
mom likes ASMR.
Rena Nako, okay. Renan Nako. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Everybody.
Shut up.
My God.
I know.
Sub. Fuck. I don't know.
Shut.
Jimmy's mom.
Wow.
Huh. Is
The
there...
clip again.
Okay. Is there anybody else who's streaming?
He doesn't stop, and I need help.
Silver was, but
Kieran,
he
please
stopped.
don't make that noise when we fuck.
What?
No.
You're being really mean. Because of all the croissants I give you.
Oh my God, Kieran, you don't give me any.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, I do.
Kieran, you don't give me croissants.
I give you something. I give you my Weezer. Bound by games. Okay.
I give you my Weezer.
I swear to God.
Get off.
I swear to God, if these guys aren't sub only right now, I will be so angry.
Okay, does it work?
Bound
Oh my
underscore by underscore gay.
Yeah, it's well nice.
Okay, thanks everybody. All right.
No, I wanted to as well.
Try and be nice. Follow them if you aren't. Yeah. See you guys then. Bye.